Are you here? Can you hear me? Anybody out there? Can you hear Catfish? I don't know because my channel's loading up over here. Don't see in the chats. Leave me a thumbs up if you can hear me. Good morning. Yes, Sofi fixing to launch past 16. Yes, yo, yes. All right. Thank you. It's a beautiful day in this neighborhood. A beautiful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? It's a neighborly day to be buying stock. Come on, all you cats, let's get ready to rock. And then we'll buy and pray that she flies. It's fun here, we all go. Let's buy the low, then watch it rise. And if we make a buck, it's all sheer luck, and we're surprised. So let's make the most of this beautiful day. You stick around and have fun, and we'll play. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor? Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning to each and every one of you. Using the beautiful melody of a Presbyterian minister. Got my house coat on today. You know why I'm wearing my checkered house coat today? I should have it on with my checkered hat. Let me tell you why I should have my checkered hat and my checkered house coat. Because then on Monday, I can tell you all about my checkered past. Oh, goodness gracious. Welcome. Let's start off the day with some humor. Ah, yes. Pale pinkish humanoid. Let us all pray. Yes, we pray for the blessing of the Lord. We pray for peace in the earth everywhere. Let's all unite. Let's end the division and unite together. Can you imagine what we could amass if we could take all the billions and billions of dollars that we put into war and efforts and destruction, if we just took all that money and all shared it with everybody? Can you imagine how rich we'd all be? A utopia, people, if we could just all get along and divide and stop the divisiveness, right? So that's what I pray for, Lord. That somehow just a wave of everyone forgiving each other and just say, let's just clean the slate. Let's start all over. Let's put all our energy to one goal, to all of us to prosper together in this world that we're in. Kat, could you give us some of your thoughts on where Sofi could possibly go in the coming weeks and months? Well, it's going to go up, and then it's going to come down, and we're going to catch that low, and then it's going to go up here, and then it's going to come down to the 10-day moving, and we're going to buy it there, and then it's going to go up here, and then it's going to come down to the 10-day moving average, and we'll buy it again, just like the hedge funds are going to do. We're going to make a fortune on this stock, folks. By the way, you already know this morning you should have your sell orders in at 1533 and 1538. You know what's on my sheet. 38, right there, bing, ring the bell, you just sold. Congratulations. And believe it or not, my average share price on Sofi is actually $15.41 right now. I was kind of surprised to see that, but I'm very pleased to see how much I was up today. And you should be too, right? I don't know what I did. I don't know how I failed to, but I sold it all at 1566 and 1560. Look at this, folks. I want you guys to see something. Please bear with me. I'm having some trouble understanding this, so I'm going to share it with you. Let me turn this light down. And today, folks, at 4 o'clock, we're going to be doing a drawing, 4:08 p.m. And folks, when you are the winner, you could win this hat right here, all right? The Catfish bucket hat. This will not fit my big head, okay? So if you got a big head, you won't want to pick this as one of your gifts. But this is one of the possible gifts. You could also get yourself a Sofi cap like this if you wanted one of those. You could pick a Sofi shirt like this. You could pick a customized hat that will say anything you want, okay? You could pick from a number of shirts. And you know, last night I did something just to check something out. I want you to see something. Last night, and please help me confirm whether this is just because of my computer or not, okay? Please help me confirm this. So here's the deal. Last night I did a Google search. Let me put this down here for a second. I got two things to show you. Two big, interesting things to show you. One is on a massive sale. That's what the headline is today. So come on over here and let me show you. And Rusty Prater, Goliath Bottom Cat member renewal. All right. Thank you, Rusty. Woo, hoo, hoo, hoo. All right, folks. So let me turn this around so you can see this. This happened yesterday at the closing. Yesterday at the closing. Right at the closing, there was the sale price, $15.01. And at the closing, there was a sell order. Now, I don't know whether this is some sort of a glitch in the software or this is an anomaly, but there was a sale order of $2,398,000. You see the number there, okay? Now, let me kind of confirm this, because if you look here on this website right here, I'm going to show you, it's after hours. And look here, this is the time and after hours. Let me pull this back so you can see this. Look right here, when the shares ran out. This is the exact time when the 1501 shares ceased to exist. So here you can see for the longest time, there were these 1501 orders that were getting filled. And then at 4:23, that's military time, so 12 o'clock would be at 12, and then 1 would be 13, and 2 is 14, and 3 is 15, and 4 is 16. 4:23 and 20 seconds, that was when the last share of 1501 was sold. And after that, you can see what happened to the price after that. As a matter of fact, it went all the way up. It cut loose after the manipulation was over. And here's my thinking, and I could be wrong, but my thinking is that they were trying to hold it at 1501 because there were some shorts that needed to get out. If I change this time frame over here to 4 o'clock to 4:29, and I go back to the beginning of the time frame, here's all the 1501 orders, okay? And I don't know why it isn't showing me. Let's go back. Let's go to the first one, maybe. I don't know. It's not doing it. It's not going back to show me them all. I don't know why. But it does show me that the last one was at 4:23 and 20 seconds. There were no more shares at 1501. Because if you come over here from 4:30 to 4:59, see how the price suddenly had already jumped to 506? So once the 1501 action was over, and my thinking is that the market makers and the hedge, somebody who was shorting, wanted to get out, and they made a decision in a phone call. They talked and said, let's run it down to 1501, and let somebody agreed to sell a boatload of shares to all these shorters at 1501 to get out before it runs up to 18, okay? And maybe even to 24 or 25 very quickly, because that's what's going to happen next, folks, according to what I'm seeing here. So Rusty Prater, thank you for your donation. I appreciate that very much. Guys, I sent out a notice to all of you CAT members last night. Yep. I sent out a notice to you last night, and I hope you got it, you Goliath CAT members, you monsters, and you big bottom cats, I sent out a notification last night. If you go right over here and you click on my community button here, you'll see that I put up to all of my members, including the one that just joined yesterday. I sent up this notice, alert number 2 at 9:51 p.m. Eastern. Hello again, cat members. Please hit the like button. I just noticed a very interesting Sofi anomaly. This was seen by only 10 people. Now, there are 9 comments on it, but it was only seen by 10, and I've got 54 members. So you people need to make sure and hit the notification bell so you don't miss out on things like that. This was the second notification I put up last night. I also put one here to tell you about tonight after Sofi going, it went 1501 up to 1517. But then I discovered the data about this weird sell order that went through last night, or whatever it is. Look right there, folks. There it is. 2 billion at 1501. 1501 was the price, folks. 1501. I don't understand it, folks. It's more than the float. But folks, I told you weird things were going to start happening around this stock, and I said you better get ready for one wild and crazy ride. That's what I told you, and what's going on here, in my opinion, is maybe just, I don't know, fabricated shares that were sold at 1501 so people could escape at 1501. Look at the price this morning. Did they finally, is it really time for the ding dong song? Is this when it really starts right now? Is this when the ding dong song starts right now, ladies and gentlemen? Well, I think it is. Ding dong, the shorts went long, and this is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Hey, hey. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out longs were ding dong strong. Right? Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Sofi, it grows and grows and grows, and this is what we know, and this is why we sing and we ring that bell, yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long last night. And listen to the bell ringing right now, folks. Let's jump over here and see what happens now. Let's make some money. Let's make a bunch of money, everybody. Let's watch this closely. Let me get this off the page. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's watch it run. And let's get ready to make a ton. Price at 15.16. Very good. Come on, take it down, shorty. Come on. We want to get 14.66 again today. 14.67. Bring it down to 14.66 where we've got our buy orders. 14.67. Do it again today. I've got an order at 14.64, and I've got an order at 14.55, people. Here we go. But let me start buying now. Let me start buying some here. Buy at market. And I'm in right there. And let me put in some orders here, lower here. Come on. Send that into. Let's put some orders in here. 15.21, 15.18. Let's go here. 15.17 right here. Folks, you do not have to do what I'm doing, okay? My friend Double K told me that he turned on a friend to my channel, and he's made a ton of money. And I want you to see how much Double K's been making. He's on my channel, trade with me too. He sent me an email. Look how much he's made trading with me here recently. Look at this, folks. Look at that gain right there, trading with me. Oh, yeah. This is just one of his accounts, folks. That's what he made yesterday, and he's trading with me, day trading with me, and he wanted me to share that with you. That's Double K right there. Heck yeah, baby. Everybody in on this. Here we go. Look at it run, folks. And this is where the wall is. So let me get some more here. Let's get some more orders in here. Send them. This is where the wall formed this morning at 15.21, folks. Yes, get these orders in here. Get them in here with me. I'm buying 50 at a time right now. Good morning, everyone. Welcome. As you can see today, I'm up $6,659 on this position. Yeah, baby. Yep. Putting in orders here. Come on, chase it up with me. 1531 now. Put in 1531. Put in 1531, 1528 here. You wanted 1528 and 29. Put them in here. Come on with me, folks. Let's make some money. Let's cash in today. Let's make some big money. She's going to $18. She's going to $18. All right. Come on. Come on. Let's ride this wave. Let's keep putting these orders in under here, and every once in a while they'll fill. Here we go, folks. Every once in a while we get lucky and fill one of these. Come on. Let's ride it. Ride the wave. Come on and ride. I got about 8,000 more to spend here. Come on, let's get some. Let's buy some of this. There we go. Filled right there. Got that. Bought right there. 1534, 1533. Thank you for bringing it down to me a little bit. Come on, now let's pick these up and ride them up higher. Come on, let's get these up here. Let's get them up. Let's buy all we can at 1533, folks. Buy all we can at 1533. Now up 9,000 today. Up 9,000 this morning, everyone. Good morning. I'm using paper trade. I am not a financial advisor. I'm just a 63-year-old nut that got lucky and won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune. If you want to go see it. And I've been investing that 38,000 since 2000. And now, oh boy, we get this to $17 a share, and I'm going to go over $1 million. So, ladies, I know that sounds unbelievable and impossible, but folks, it is what it is. My technique is working and working for people every day. They send me letters, they send me emails, they send me notifications, and they send me greenbacks. They send me those greenbacks. Let's ride this on up. Come on, let's ride the wave. Now, it's time to start selling into the strength at 44, folks. So here's where we start selling. Here's where we start selling. Send it in, sell there, send in this one, sell there. At 44 is where we're going to start selling up to 48. And now I'm going to raise these up to 500 at a time. I'm going to be selling. Here we are, raising this to 500. I'm in. 500 here. I'm in. Send this in. 5. I just sold at 15. I bought at 1538. Just bought at 1538. Now you know why my orders are going in here at 44. Just bought at 1539. Yep, I'm looking to sell up here, folks. I'm selling into this strength. I'm currently sitting on, let's see how many of these shares, 25,000 of them. And now we're going to bring in these buy orders in again lower. We're going to drop them in here at 39. I know they like 38. They like to accumulate at 38, folks. Send this order in. They love to accumulate at 38. And send this in, and I'm about to sell at 1543. Just sold at 15. Nope, not yet. It was there, but it didn't hit it. All right, here we go. Picking up some more down below here. Waiting to start filling up here higher, and I will. They're all going to fill, folks. Someone's going to buy all these shares all at once. Some big whale's going to come in, and all these are going to sell all at once. Right up this ladder. Watch what I'm saying come true. I'm telling you. And you better sell a lot at 1454 and a lot at 1455. I'm doing 1,000 there. Yep. And here we go. And here we go, folks. Watch it start running up. This is beautiful. Come on up to Catfish. And isn't it interesting that they're 1 penny below my number? I did sell one order at 1544. I did get one order at 1544, and now I'm filling down. So they're bringing it down, pulling it down, and here's where you're going to buy at 33, folks. Buy at 33. That's the number they want right here. They tried to get to 33 again right there. They just tried to get to 33, and now it's going to run, folks. Watch this thing take off now. That was their last attempt to run it down and get 33 right there, and watch it gap up now because they're creating the gap, ladies and gentlemen. I want to thank all 192 of you who are on the channel with me right now. Let us do this together, please. Yep. Chiba, all right, QUBT 524 now. Oh my gosh, all right. Thank you for letting me know, Chiba. Thank you. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know something here, that I believe Sofi is going to go to 1650, and there are now a lot of options at $18. Folks, they're hedging at 18. The consensus is $18 price, okay? There are a lot of options that strike at 18, and here we go. I told you it would gap up, and there's the gap right up to my number there again. I told you it would gap up. Yep, I told you it would gap up because they created the gap. Here we go, folks. $15.38, folks. That's the new low. Watch it pop now. Watch how fast this pops. 15.38, folks. That's where they want to accumulate right now. That's the accumulate number. Steal away as many as they can here. They'd really like to get it to 15.33, believe me, in 15.31, which they may try to do at lunchtime. All right, I'm sorry, I don't have you. I don't have the stream pulled up over here. Hold on a second. All right, that's it, folks. 15.38 is over. The party's over, folks. Here we go. It's all over now, folks. Watch this thing run. It's going to be all over very quickly here. The 15.38s will be gone just like the 15.01s that they tried to sell at close yesterday. You'll see. You'll see. You'll all see here very quickly. There they go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye 15.43s. Isn't it interesting? There we go. Just sold at 15.44. Just sold at 15.43. Just sold at 15.45. Just sold 550 there. And now I'm going to come in with some bigger orders here. Yep, just sold there. Going here. Big orders. And now I'm going to sell all these orders here, 500 at a time. Yep. I'm currently up on this position, $11,000 today. You can see it right there in the center of your screen, $11,262. I'm not a financial advisor, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just an old fart that just been trading for 25, 26 years. I got on the Wheel of Fortune, luckily, back in the year 1999. If you want to see it, it's on Google. You can do a Google search for it. Just put in Wheel of Fortune in my name, Tyler, and you put Amy and Joy, and you'll get to watch me kick butt on the Wheel of Fortune. And you'll also see Pat Sajak make a pass at me. That's right. At the end of the show, in the bonus round, he makes a pass at me. You will hear it in your own 2 ears. So if you want to go over and give it a listen, it's Google search what I just said and look at the video by Daily Motion. Speaking of Google searches, folks, I did a Google search last night for my name just to see what would happen. Catfish Tyler. I put it in Google search, and the third listing down showed my google.com shop where you can buy shirts, t-shirts, and merchandise and hats and cups and stuff. And so I was very interested to see if you guys see the same thing. So if you wouldn't mind, and if you all are wondering about my headline today that are here with me, and now it's time to start putting some orders in here, all right? So let's come down here and reduce our order sizes to just 100 at a time. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to start ordering here starting at 15.44. 100 there. Send that in. Yep. And we're going to come in at 15.45. Send that in. Yep, I'm fine with it. Now we're going to put in 15.46. Send that in, and I'm currently up 12,000 on this account right here today, up 12,050 today. Cha-ching. And I am selling on the strength of the stock, ladies and gentlemen, and I believe there will be a lot of resistance at 15.55, and they'll try to pull it back down to 15.49 from that number, 15.48, 15.44 even. So that's why I'm selling up here and putting these orders in at 15.44, 15.43, and I'm even going to put in an order here at 15.39, all right, because I know they like 15.38. So here we go. You're just day trading with Catfish Tyler today. Wow. Yep. What trading platform we're using? This is Think or Swim. And if you look now, hey Catfish, should we be ditch grab? I already ditched grab. So one thing I want to get rid of though, start bleeding off is FOXO. I'm going to start bleeding that off, people. I'm going to sell 10% of that every day. FOXO. I'm tired of waiting on it. And I'm going to move my money over to something like this that's going to make me a bunch. So here we go. Putting some orders in here now. Up, and I got a loop in the volume. Hold on, please. So here we go. You're just day trading with Catfish, Tyler. Now, I am teaching people how to trade with this paper money account. But when you log on, you don't have to use paper money, folks. You can go use your own real money once you get comfortable using this, okay? But I want you to get comfortable using this first. I don't want you to just dive right into trading with your new account that you just opened. Watch what I'm doing, learn how I'm doing it, and then you can decide whether or not you want to be a member of this Catfish community. Tratorius bipeds, thank you. You're very welcome. Umar Furtu, wow, yes. So I'm just teaching you people how to day trade here with the stocks, send it in, and I appreciate you being here with me. I believe that Sofi is going to go to $16.50 next after a little bit of manipulation here this morning. I believe it will, so that's what my beliefs are. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think right now 1538 is the number they're going for, so my numbers are going to go in at 1538. That is the number that they just went to, in fact, just like I said. Now they're going to go to 1533, so I put one at 1533, buying at 1539. Now remember, I'm buying 100 share at a time after I just got through selling all those shares, 500 at a time. Understand the logic here? All right? There's really no way for me to lose money here. I just sold probably 2,500 shares up there at the limit 1551. All right. And you should have had your sell orders in, because guess what? These numbers are on my sell sheet. Look up here, right in the middle of the sheet. What are those numbers that says to sell at? It says to sell at 1546, 1547, 1548, 1549, and 1550. And then buy back somewhere around 1534. 1543, 44. That's what it says. That's what it says on my buy-sell sheet that you all should be following along on. Now, there are over 200 people on this channel right now. I'd like to ask you to do me a favor. It is 9:44. I'd like to ask you all right now at 9:45 and 8 seconds, hit the like button. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Hit that like button right there. That's right. And then we're going to get the channel to spike. And if you've already hit the like button, hit the poppers and the smileys and the hearts, and come on, let's pile in all at once. And let's just drive the algorithm and shove this thing right up. And they're going to go, holy smackers, 200 people just liked this channel at the same freaking time. Let's send it out to another 20,000 people today. This thing's on fire. You guys light the fire. You light the flame. You are behind this channel. You are what makes this channel successful. You are the ones that have made this all this money, and everyone else is starting to buy this stock like crazy because all of you people are making it happen because you believe and you understand the importance of all liking the channel and commenting and chatting, and you know how much money we're going to make if we get more and more people over here to hear about this fantastic stock that's going to be at $25 in a year. Folks, please help me promote this channel. If you're making a ton of money today, like every day, up 2%, 3%, send a little my way. Contribute in some way. Go down and buy some shirts at the merchandise store. I'm going to do this right now. I'm going to go over here and I'm going to click on Google. And when I do, I click on this right here, and I want you to do this. Tell me, can you find this? Catfish Tyler, do a search. I did one last night, and I see right here, I am the second listing on Google, and I see that my shop where you can buy is the third one. Click on that right there. Tell me if this is what's showing up on your computer, folks. Do a Google search for Catfish Tyler, and then click on this right here, please. And I want to see if my store opens up. And if it does for you, you don't have to necessarily buy any of these shirts or any of the merchandise, but what you can do is come down here to the email and put your email in there, because we're going to be doing some giveaways and some offers, special offers for Catfish members only here coming around Christmas time. So folks, get your email in there. All right. This channel needs your support, and I hope you'll help Pedro Pinto put some bread on his table. If you're making all the bread, share some of the love and go over. Pedro Pinto put this together for me, and he did it all of his own love and his own care to help this channel, help it grow. So help it. Come over, buy some Sofi shirts, go out and start giving them to people that look good. Go out and give them to anybody, actually. I don't care what they look like. I've changed my standards. Just buy the shirts like was done by another person yesterday. Yep. Tortuga de Rio. Hello there, Tortuga de Rio. Thank you very much. I saw your pic last night. I saw you there on Catfish Lopez's site, and I saw you pick out a stock today to look at. I wrote it down. That's right. I sure did. I did write it down. And the stock that he told us about is NNE. So let's go over and take a look at NNE stock right now and see what the heck it's doing. NNE. He asked about it. I'm going to look at it. NNE. There it is. Nano Energy. All right. Let's go see what it's doing. Let's go check it out. See, I saw all my Catfish over there on Hurricane's channel last night listening about SCMI, right? He's really still believing that it could go off. And I do too, so I picked up a few shares of it, believe it or not. And I just tested the water, folks. I just bought, oh my gosh, it's up 11%. Nice call, Tortuga de Rio. Ho, ho, ho. Yes, Catfish, the hype man. Hi, LOL. Listen to this man. He is a plethora of advice. That's right, Help 85. Yes, indeed. Yes, treacherous biped. Thank you. Who is charlatan? Who is charlatan? Florida girl. No thanks. Florida girl. Nope. Charlatan. Florida girl. Hey, I'm from Florida. I'm from Winter Haven, Florida originally. That's where I was born. That's why I'm a huge Red Sox fan. And by the way, folks, if you've got this stock right now, folks, sell some at there at 32.66. 32.66 is a number to sell at, folks, and then buy back at 32.49.50, 32.55, okay? And if it goes past this, I want you to sell at 32.76 and 77. There's the drop already. There it is. There it is. See that drop immediately from, oh my gosh, 32.66. I called it. And look at the drop now. Oh, see, folks, I know what I'm talking about. I've seen this so many times. 32.66, folks. All right. I hope you just sold it there. And now you're buying back 30 cents less. You see? And they'll take it down to 32.31 here, believe me, or 32.33 was what their goal was just then. But you just sold it 32.66 and could have bought back at 13.34 there. Just put it in at 13.31, folks. 32. I'm sorry, I'm obviously reading the wrong number. 32.33 is what they're trying to acquire. There it is. You just got 32.31, folks. And it could easily go down to 32.13 here, or even 31.97 or 31.88 or 31.67, folks. It could easily do that. But congratulations, Tortuga de Rio. Nice pick. Luis Jordan, Winter Haven. Woohoo! What do you think of grab going down? Well, if it goes down enough, I'll grab some of it. How about that? Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. Look at this incredible Sofi stock that I just sold at $15 and freaking 54 or whatever I sold it for up there. I sold it all the way up here at 15, 47, 48, 49, and 50. 500 shares at a time. And now I'm getting to buy them back down here. This is fabulous, folks. I told you, we're going to make a ton of money off of this stock. Now, remember, folks, we're seeing right now with all this volume swings of 50 to 60 cents a day. So, folks, if we just hit a top of 15.51, 60 cents is going to be 14.91. So guess what Catfish does? He comes down here and thinks these guys could try it. So he starts putting in 100 share orders at 5.08. Yeah, confirm and send. And then I'm going to put one in at 5.11 right here and send that in. Yes, confirm. And then I'm going to come in at 5.12 and I'm going to hit send. And I'm going to go yes. And I'm going to hit 5.13. And I'm going to put a bunch of orders there at 5.13. Yep, here we go. Send it in. Yep. And I'm going to put a lot of them there at 5.13, folks. I'm going to put several. Send that in. And again at 513, one more load, send that in. And then I'm going to try and get another one at 514. And I predict that that will be done at lunchtime. That's the lunchtime lows we're going to pick up right there, folks, today. All right. And they may even do it now at 10:30 this morning when the algos kick in at 10:30 in full swing. So I got those orders there. And you should even put some down here at 1508. And you should even put, I'm going to put one at 1507. I'll ride that down to 1506 even. There we go. And that'll probably be about it. Now, that doesn't mean I'm not going to buy here, because I am. I'm going to start buying here, nibbling. I see what they're doing, and I know they like 1524 a lot. So I'm going to send in an order at 1524 because I know they like that number a lot. Okay, so I'm going to do another one there, 1524, send that in. And folks, you don't have to do what I'm doing, but you'll see, there I go. I just filled it, 1524, 200 shares, and look at it bounce off that and make its way back up. Let's do it again at 1524. Send it in. I think this is the bottom point. Then I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now I'm coming in at 1525, and I'm just going to follow it up and swallow it up, folks. I'm going to follow it and swallow it. That's what catfish do. They come up from the backside and they just swallow these things whole. Whatever victim it is that they get, just that's what I'm doing here. I'm coming up from the backside, and yes, I do swallow. Woo! Grab has been downgraded. Good. Looks like JTAI might rebound. Thank you, Loginex42. Good morning, Ron. King Gantz Lumen is on fire. Well, I've told you guys to buy that when they ran it down 8%. I told you so. And look at this, folks. Now we got to raise all these orders. Well, I won't do that. I'll just keep putting them in. Send in here. And put this one in here. Send that in. We've reached the bottom, and here they want to accumulate now at 1531. I'll put that in, and I'm going to move all these orders up now. Send in 1531. Thank you for that Cash App gift. Whoever just gave me, I'll make sure and get you in a minute onto the sheet for that Cash App gift for the drawing this afternoon. We're going to be giving away some cool stuff, and I'm going to let you pick anything you want off of Amazon that involves a catfish. You can get it customized as long as it's not made of gold. And one item only, please, per cat. All right. I don't want you saying, well, I want 27 of the shirts. All right. Now we got these orders going to hopefully fill here. Congratulations, everyone. If you just bought those lows, woohoo. And I think they're going to pile up at 1531. So I'm going to put in another order there at 1531. And I'll put in 1533, an order there for sure. Send that in. Yep. Confirm and send that in. And remember, folks, I sell 500 at a time. I buy 100 at a time. That is the method here. That's what we're doing. We're doing it that way, okay? I sell 500 at a time. I buy 100 at a time, all right? That is the method behind my madness. Send that in. Yep. And folks, every once in a while, see what they do. The manipulators, they'll throw out 500,000, 700,000, even over 1 million shares to force the price down. And then they'll get to buy just like I'm doing. They're loading him in just like me, folks. Folks, they're loading these orders in the same way that I am. Okay, that's what they're doing. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so at all. I think I got it dead on. There it goes. They got all they could just then at the 1531. At 1531. I'll join them there and fill my plate there. And there she goes, folks. And now watch this thing start gapping back up. And I'm going to follow it by 2 cents each time. Yep, I'm going to follow it up 2 cents behind the running number. All right, that's what I'm going to do. Because every once in a while, they'll dump 500,000 shares, and I will pick up a couple shares here. That's how this method works, folks. And by the way, today, right now, I'm currently up $9,643 on this account, on this position, just on this position. And you guys that have been trading with me know I have a method, and I stick to my method. And well, at least I always used to, and now this Thinkorswim gives me a better deviation pattern. I can do this better. So And as you can see, this works, folks. This is working. This method of trading is effective. It is effective. Come on down here. Right down to 1533 again, or 1531. Let's see if we can get them again. Let's see if we can get 1532, 1531 again. One more time. And on our way to 1650, folks, and even higher. You know that the options have strike prices at $18 right now. The hedgies are covering at $18. 18 a share is where we're going, folks. That's what JTAI may be building a base. Thank you, Austin Shellhammer, JTAI. All right, well, I can tell right here. Hold on. But as you can see, this channel is about Sofi. And so I try to kind of stick with that main vein, if you know what I mean, because that's what people come here for. When they look at YouTube, they see the word Sofi. So it makes it a little difficult for me to jump over onto another one right now. But you know I do. But right now, I'm focusing on the one I'm going to make the most money on. I'm up 8,600. And I'm not going to deviate from my game plan yet. I appreciate you telling me. And other cats, you can go over and get in on that if you want to. Okay? You're welcome to go over, but remember something. Any suggestion that a cat member makes on this channel, there are no guarantees by me on them. That's for sure. I don't guarantee it. All right, here we go, folks. Let's get up here. This thing is out of here. It's on its way. Congratulations if you bought shares with me down there just then at 100 at a time or 10 at a time or 2 at a time. I don't know how many you're buying, but congratulations. And now we're going to raise these, as I said, raise them on up, raise them on up. There's no way they're going to get down here to that. There we go. Okay. Yep. That they won't let me do half prices. I can't do half prices. 1534, send that in. Oh, folks, they want these 1533 over and over. As many as they can get there, they want them. As many as they can buy at 1533, they want them, believe me. Because this thing's going to 1650 and then $18. And they all know this. They all know this. These all know it. And how do you like the convertometer, folks? Having to fully filled out the convertometer. Ah, how beautiful is that? All right, let's go over here now and let's look at this chart a little better. Let's go see what's going on with the SoFi chart here, please. So let's move it over. And look at that sideways action, folks. That's called capitulation. And the market opened. Up she ran, 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 up she ran. She ran higher and higher and higher. And then the attack started at 9:27. They started right before the bell. And then they ran it sideways, tried to drive it down a little. It was a tiny little sack that filled right there. That's where I was just buying. You can see right now what's going on. You can see all the white line is a simple moving average. The green line here is the 5-day. The red line is the 10-day. I want to thank you who it was that showed me yesterday, one of our new members that taught me how to put in the store my settings so they don't disappear. Catfish, keep doing what you're doing. I will. Thank you, not a looker. Yeah. Yep. Thank you, not a looker. And today, right now, on this position, we're doing very well, but we're watching this chart here very closely. Let me turn this light down so you can see this. And folks, I'm telling you right now, if this green line now moves up over the red line here, and this white line starts to pitch upward, I'm going to be coming in on this, all right? Buying market orders, 100 at a time, until it gets to my sell orders. I'm going to chase it up to my sell orders. And there we go. Here we go. Send it in. Buy market. Send it in. And look at the white simple moving average, how it just turned upwards. Look at the candlesticks down here starting to turn more green too. And look at the RSI, which has plenty of room to move. Look at the blue exponential line moving over the simple average right here. Folks, what you're seeing right here now, this is called convergence. Another term for it is capitulation or consolidation. And this thing is consolidating on this line. And by the way, all three of those terms favor longs. Every one of them favors a long. Capitulation, consolidation, all favors longs. And now look at it run. I'm sending these in, buying right here, bought at 1533 just then and 1534. Buy market, send it in. See, they're accumulating here at one of their favorite numbers, 1533, folks. Or at least they're trying to. But this right here is capitulation. And you can see you got half as many buyers as sellers down here on this candlestick. Accumulate, accumulate. That's right. That's what they're doing. BITF at 197. Thank you for letting me know, Dan. All accumulating that one too, believe me. Buy market, send it in. Oh, 1537. Oh, 1537 now. Oh, forget about 1533s and 4s. Those days are over, folks. Then another 1534. So they are throwing them in once in a while. Look at these orders right here. I've got filling over here. There's a 1533 again. So they came at it again. Come on, come on. Take all of my orders. See, they see my buy orders there. They see them there. I got 300 at 1530, folks. And I just filled at 1530, 300 shares. Come on, short. It is now 10:03, folks. 10:03. Come on down. 1524 is what they want, folks. 1524 is where they're going for right now. And I still got my orders down there at 1512, 1513. I still got those there. But they're going to go for 1524, and that'll be the end of it. So I'm going to start buying here at 1525. Now remember, folks, when it got up there and it was selling, I was selling 500 at a time. 500 at a time is what I was selling. Now I'm buying back 50 at a time, okay? That's the logic here. That's why I'm still up $6,000 on this position this morning. How do you choose stocks to invest? I study them very diligently. I look at chart patterns. I look at momentum. I look at volume. I look at manipulation efforts. There's the 1524 I just filled there. Send it in. I got it, folks. I got the 1524. And now they're just going to drive this thing right up to 1650, folks. Watch it run. Watch how fast it starts to escalate. See, because they just created another gap down with a bunch of dumping fictitious shares. Fake shares, I call them. They're designed to fake you out and make you think that people are selling the stock. It's all manipulation, people, and it's fake. The fake shares are now all gone. And watch how fast it starts to run. I'll catch a little pullback once in a while, but it's done now, folks. I'm going to put my orders. Look how fast it's running. You see how fast it's running back up? And I told you it would because they just created a big gap. Look at that thing run, man. And I'm going to follow it up by 2 cents. So I'm moving all these up now. Won't let me do the half figure. This thing's out of here, folks. This thing's out of here, folks. It won't let me do the half figure. I got to remember that. 1531, send it in. They're going to accumulate all they can get at 1531 and 1533, people. I promise you. They're going to accumulate all they can at 1531 and 33 before it takes off. All right, let's see what you. So I wanted to hear your thoughts on this, but am I thinking we hit 17 before New Year? I think so for sure. But then, yes, absolutely I do. Absolutely I do, because we're going to go to 18 in a rocket. This thing's going to be a rocket to 18. As soon as we break through this right here, this little pullback, we're going to run off this pullback. We're going to run up to 1650. Then we're going to pull back to 1580s, and then we're going to go up to $18. There's nothing between 1650 and $18. They dropped it from 18 to 16 in one day back in 2021 when the announcement was made that they were going to extend the moratorium on student loan payments. In one day, the price fell $2.50. So then that was from 18 down to 1650 is how far it dropped. Well, $1.50. So that's what it's going to go up to next. There's a huge gap between 1650 and $18. And this is just a little pullback to accumulate all they can before they take it to 1650, which is where it's going next. And all the options players are starting to hedge, and they have strike prices at $18 now, in case you're not aware of that. Yep. So last night, folks, I happened to take notice of something. I saw this crazy anomaly. Take a look here. Last night, the price was 1501. At 4 o'clock, a massive, and I can't explain this, but they're showing 2,398,000 shares sold at 1501, which held the price from the closing at 4 o'clock until 422. And after 422, it took off. If you want to see what I mean, I'll show you here. I'm going to after hours. This is on the NASDAQ.com. And you can clearly see here what happened from 4 o'clock to 429. And folks, the shares ran out right here at this time. The shares ran out yesterday at 423 and 20 seconds. That was the last 1501 share to sell. That was the last one of the I guess billions that were put out there. And as soon as that happened, the price started to rise. And if you come down here, you'll see, and that was again at 423. Look what it did by 428. 5 minutes later, it was at 503. See, it was broken away from it. And if you go over here up to then to 5 o'clock or 430 to 440, see how quickly it jumped to 1506? And if you go even further, you see then 15, this was the earliest. And as you move forward, see, as soon as those 1501s were all gone, well, the price just kept rising and rising. It kept going up. And then you could get over here till 630, and then all of a sudden, boom, it's 1511, see? And it actually went up to 1525 after all those 1501 shares had run out. And they closed it out at the end of the night at 1517. So I don't know how to explain all that billions that are showing up there, but I tell you, there's a lot of wacky stuff going on right now around this stock. And I told you it was going to be the case. And I also told you that it was going to start swinging. Instead of 20 cents a day from the high to the low, I told you it was going to go over 50 cents a day. And then now we're seeing 88-cent average swing from the bottom to the top every day. It's a day trader's dream stock, people. It's a day trading dream stock. We could not ask for anything more. And look at it gaining even here on the takedown attempt. They're trying to take it down to 1.5% up. It's insane, people. The shorts are lost here. It's a losing battle. They will continue to lose, and I will continue to buy every time they run it down. Buy market here. I'm in. Send it in. And I just filled there. And I want to thank you for whoever gave me that opportunity right there. Buy market, send it in. I just bought 1523, confirm and send. And I just bought 1525. It's already bounced, folks. It's already bounced. And this is another event. Some people say, hey, Catfish, why do you buy such small amounts? Why don't you just go in when you see it at the bottom real huge? Well, see, when I'm doing this, I get to monitor when the bottom is, when it's achieved. And I just found out that it is now. It's rising, folks. I just filled again at 1525. And I can see the bid ask. The bid is 1524. The ask is 1525. The bid is 1524. Ask is 1525. Bid just dropped to 1523. Ask 15. Now the bid has gone back up. Yep, and it's rising. Here we go, folks. Buy market, send it in. And listen, folks, here's what you got to understand. Think about this. I talked about this yesterday. You see this big wall of shares that were bought by people that were convinced this was going to be the bottom? They were convinced that 1538, 37, they've convinced. And 1534, see that? So listen, folks, all these very intelligent institutions that came in here, when it ran down further to there, they said, well, let's buy a crap load and dollar cost average down. So that's what they just did, see? That's what they just did. They're going to defend the price, the wall here, and when they drop it, they dollar cost average down, which they just did. Look at that, 800,000 shares picked up, way more than any block that was up here. And they just piled in right there. The same institutions that purchased here just went in really heavy right there to support themselves. Buy market, send it in. Just filled at 1526. Yep, that's the end of that game. Just filled at 1527. My order that I put in at a 1526 minimum filled at 1527. That's also a very good sign. I'm going to come back in again at 1524. Because they like to accumulate at that number, 1524. If you look at my sheet, it's a number you should sell at, 1523 and 1524. They're numbers you should sell. That's where you should sell. If it's running up to that number, if it's dropping to that number, you're buying it, okay? Do you run into wash sale issues? Nope. Then runs below the 50 moving average, then pop up even higher. Yep. Where are we headed today, Kat? We're going to be, it's going to be a 88-cent swing today. And we're going to see an 88-cent swing. And I want you to know, folks, there are boatloads of shares that need to be covered. Okay? There are, right now, ladies and gentlemen, there are a boatload of shares that need to be covered. If you'll give me a second, because I know I dropped my sheet of paper. By the way, we got some stocks to look at. I want you to look at AKTS. I want you to look at HNST. I want you to look at MSTY. I want you to look at NNE, a pick by Tortega de Rio, and look at PCG and WBD. These are the stocks right here that I want you to take a look at. Write down on a piece of paper or take a photo right now. These are the stocks. All right. Double K says PCG and WBD. Tortega de Rio says NNE. HNST is by Chiba. A couple people actually been talking about that one. USA One cooked. Paul, AKTS. So be looking at those, folks, for possible entry points today. Now, yesterday, I want you to know, and I want to show you something here just a second. I'm watching this very closely because I can see this thing starting to flatten out here. And boy, howdy, look at the RSI. It's down low. And there's the turn. Buy market. Send it in. And I just filled at 1520. I'm waiting at 1525. Let's try and put in below 1524 again, because they're going to get all they can at 1524, people. Now, I want you to also realize something. I'm going to show you something interesting here, folks, and I hope you like what you're about to see. I did. And there's the turn, folks. There he goes. There's the turn. There's the turn. Buy market, send it in. Now, don't get heavy here. Don't you tell me you bought 2,000 shares, because they can pull a little move and then a double tie here. So don't you dare. This is where you very much nibble like me, just doing small amounts. Small amounts. But, folks, she's moving now. 1529. Yep, 1529. Be careful, like I said, I don't want you to buy too many here. This is where we check for a double T formation, which could easily happen. But then again, it could easily now spiral right up to 1650. There it is, 1530. Now I'm going to come down here again, 1529. Send it in. 1531. Oh, my goodness. And look at the bid. 1531 is the bid. 1532 is the ask. 1531 is the bid. 1532 is the ask. Oh, yeah, baby. She's done, in my opinion. 1533 now. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Coming in at 1532. Send it in. I got you. Not worried about it. And now, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to see how Catfish Tyler really makes his money. I'm going to start selling here at all these orders, 50 at a time, okay? Right here, I'm putting in one there. Yep, I'm happy with it. I'm going to put one in here. Thank you very much. Send it in. Yes, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm going to send one in here, and I'm going to sell all these shares, folks, because it's going to run up now. They got all they could there down there at 1524 just then. They filled their coffers right along with me. And now you're going to watch these things. I'm putting them in because, folks, someone's going to buy 1 million shares in a second, and they're all going to fill all at once. Every one of them will fill all at once, and then the price will pull back down. You'll see. You'll see what I'm talking about here in just a minute. Someone will put in 1 million share buy order, and all of a sudden they'll just go brrrr, and then they'll pull back down. Watch and learn. Someone told me it happened to him yesterday. They had their orders in up there at 1555, I think. He wrote me and said, hey, man, I got out on a spike, on a one spike like you're doing. I said, yeah, I know. I know it. It happens. It happens. It definitely can happen, especially if the momentum starts to get behind it and it starts to move up. And I just sold it 1534. And I'm currently up $8,193 on this stock today. Yep, I have MSTY for dividends. Yep, MSTY pays massive dividends. Thank you for letting everyone know, Hogan. Jimmy Lopez, hello there. Thanks, appreciate Keisha. Nice, Jimmy. HTN Soul, hello. Do you run into wash sale issues? No, I do not. I don't have any problem at all with it. I have a CPA that handles it all. All the data is all sent to him, then runs below the 50 moving average, then pops up even higher. Yep, where are we headed? Okay, good. Just want to make sure I'm with everyone. Yeah, it also spikes down on the flash. You're right. And then I catch those orders down below. The buy orders I have down below, I catch them. That's why I have these all down here real low, because somebody might dump a whole bunch of shares down there, and I might get them 1513, 1512, 1511. Those might still happen here at lunchtime. I think they're very much within reason to happen during lunchtime today. Yep, that's right. Wash sell is only an issue if you sell for a loss and then rebuy. And that is correct. I don't sell for losses. That happens once in a blue moon. Now today I'm going to sell some for losses, and I won't be buying back into the stock. FOXO. I'm going to sell that. I'm tired. It's bleeding me out. It's taking money out of my account over and over and over. FOXO. So let's do a trade here on it and get rid of this thing. Okay, let's go look at it first today and see why I'm going to sell it. All right. FOXO. Let's go look at this sucker. I've been holding it for and be patient with it for a week now, and I'm done with the losing. I'm down another 14% on it. It's showing it. Is it really down another 14% today? Is it really? This is yesterday. Good Lord. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm done with this thing, folks. I'm going to show you what I do when a stock is washed out like this. Okay? I'm going to show you what I start doing, and you're going to learn from this lesson in a good way, I hope, because this is how you should do it. And I don't know why it isn't functioning. Oh, boy. There we go. Where's FOXO? There it is. Now, I don't know if you're holding on to any of this FOXO or not. Okay? I have no idea if you have it or not. Today, since I opened this account, I'm down $2,139, and I don't mind showing it to you. Some people say, oh, this guy only shows him making money all the time. He never shows any losses, blah, 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 blah. Well, I'm down on this. So what am I going to do? Well, right now, I'm going to trickle it away, folks. I'm holding right now 8,270 shares of this stinker. And so I'm going to sit here now and leech it away. And I'm going to do it 1,000 shares at a time. So I'm going to sell 1,000 right now, sell at market, and send it in. And I just sold 1,000 shares at 51 cents. All right. Now, granted, this is not a lot of money, but I'm still not going to sit here and just lose money with it. All right. I'll use that money elsewhere. But today I just sold 1,000 shares, and I'm going to move it over onto a runner. Okay. And that's what I'm going to do. Every day I'm going to sell 1,000 shares of this, because usually as soon as you sell a freaking stock, it just rockets, right? As soon as you put in your sell order, the thing it's out of here. So I just sold 1,000 shares, and it went up to 51.21. So now you see what I mean? Now I'm going to put in right here 1,000 shares at this number too, and see if I can sell right in the middle. And it's not selling there, so I'm going to bring it down to here. Send it in. Now it didn't sell there. I'm going to drop it in right below that one. Send it in. Now see, the bid ask, you're down here at 51.16, but I'm going to play a little game here, and you guys can watch how this works. And they're trying to pull this thing down even further. Yeah, it's just dropping, folks. So let me just sell one more 1,000 right here and get out of it. Okay, so there you go. I just sold another 1,000 right there. Sold at 51.22. All right, now I'm going to take this movie. I'm going to move it. This money, and I'm going to move it around and put it over into a good cause, not a losing one. All right, and you look at here, you can see this sell order. 51.21, just below where I was. So I'm out of that for a while. Let's move over here and monitor. How much are we up today? Well, it says right here, our overall profit on this account since opening it 3 weeks and 5 days ago, our profit right here is 118,000 over the last 3 weeks. That's right, folks. You've watched me trade all along, and I'm up 182,000 My gain is 118,000 in 3 weeks and 5 days of trading. Well, this will be a month really at when we start on Monday. And I'm using Thinkorswim, and I've got a link down below in the description showing you how to set it all up. And this is simulated trading, so you don't lose any money, everyone. This is all paper money. My real account sits over here to my right, and I duplicate what I do here, over here. All right? As far as the sell orders go, anyway. My sell orders are already all in place over here on this account, and they sell when it hits the highs. And today, I sold at the high. And that would be at the 1547, 1548, 1549, and 1550 is what I sold. Buy then sell every other day. Buy today, sell Monday. That's right. Oh, you'll have it one day if you just stick around here long enough. If I live long enough. All right, let's get back over to trade. Oh, the Sofi shares are gone down in the 1524 range, aren't they? Man, that's a wall building right there, too, at 1533, folks. That is a lot of shares there now at that number. That's a lot of shares there at the number they love to accumulate. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. Well, let's just accumulate with them at the favorite number they like to accumulate. And right now, if I go over to my monitor, I just filled at 1531 again. Let me see what I got in cash. I got 5,600 cash right now to keep buying with. So, and I'm going to do it. Yep. KK called it on RCAT. Richard Karsten, all right. RCAT, KK, all right, I'll tell him. What if I just hold on to them for months? You can do that too. If you hold them for over a year before you sell, then you only pay about 15% in taxes, which is half what I pay in taxes. I pay 30% in taxes roughly every year of what I make. Watch the chart, though, because they could pull back. Okay. So people have been talking about JAIT, I believe is the name of the stock. Something like that. Go have a look at that. JATI, JAIT. I don't remember which one it was. All right, so now I'm going to take this right here, and I'm going to go back over to trade. And I want to see where we're sitting here on Sofi. And all we're seeing here is just a massive accumulation. But it is 10:30 right now, and that's why I want to watch it, because it's algo time. It's algo time, 10:30 a.m., folks. Ring the bell for buying opportunities. This is where you're going to get your low, folks. Oh, wow, that didn't last at all. What happened? 10:30, we're supposed to see this thing plummet down to 1513. That's what the algorithms do. Jeez, I'm buying here. You kidding me? This thing's not even falling here, folks. It's 10:30. The algorithm should be kicking in now to sell, sell, sell. I can't even fill an order at one of their favorite accumulation numbers, 1531 here at 10:30. There we go. Here we go. There's the algo kicking in, maybe. How low will she go during the algo? Yes, down 14 plus. Yeah, I'm down a lot on it. I'll leech it off. Tax this, tax that. By the way, just so you know, I'm using Thinkorswim. I'm using Thinkorswim platform. And just so you know, there's a link down below in the description. If you click on the word more, you'll see a link to this software and how to set it up even. I've got a video there that you can link to show you how to set it all up. It's easy. Takes half an hour. And you're off and trading with Catfish and the rest of the members in the tank. All right. So right here, we're looking for a buy opportunity. This is no algo rundown, that's for sure. I was looking for the algo to really push this way down to 15.13. I've got buy orders at 15.13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. I'm just waiting on them to shove it down. 10:30 or at lunchtime, those orders are there. Their lunchtime low, my guess is 15.08. Lunchtime low today. Think or swim, yep. And today in trading, you can see this position. I'm currently up $6,640 today. That's because I sold at the high. I sold at 1547, and I was selling 500 shares at a time at 1647, 1648, 1649, and 1650 and 51. I sold 500 shares at a time there. And so now I'm just buying back small amounts. 20 shares at a time is all I'm buying here at a time now. That's my method, folks. That's how I work. That's how I do it, folks. This is how we do it. Uh-huh. Yep. Accumulate here. Accumulate on this rundown, folks. I've already told you they're trying to fill their coffers at 1524. There's a wall there. Look at that. They've already filled 534 and 861 at this price here. 1522 was the low already, folks, and there were 861,000 shares of lucky people that bought there earlier today. And I'm going to try and buy some with them too. I want in on that 822 club. So let's put some there and 823 as well, in case they can only get a penny away. But we're also going to come in here. This is pretty right here. Yeah, I'm going to try one more shot at 1529. And we'll sit there 1528 and see if I can get that one more time. Now, folks, it's not a question of if. It's just a matter of when SoFi is going to continue to rise. And today, well, let me show you something I figured out yesterday, folks. I want you to see something that I want you to be very well aware of. So let me show you this. I'm going to turn on my light here. And I want you to see this. And I'm glad I remembered to show you this. All right, we're going to go over here to SoFi historical data. Look here. Look at the screen, everybody. You don't always have to just listen. Here's where you're going to have to look at the screen. All right. You'll have to look at the screen to see what I'm about to show you. So I want you to notice something that happened here. Very interesting. Very, very, very interesting information that I hope that you will enjoy and can learn from, okay? So here's what I've got for you. And I'm waiting for the chart to load up, the screen to repropagate. This internet here, wow, internet is amazingly slow, mind-blowingly slow. And by the way, as I've already told everybody, going up 1.5% and 2% a day is much preferred over big, huge spikes. Folks, trust me, okay? Trust me. This is exactly what we want this stock to do. Keep maturing, keep growing on the vine, keep getting more and more sweeter and the robust, building in all of the nuances, folks. This is perfect. The fruit is just growing every day, and more people want to get. They're putting in futures orders right now. All right. So here's what I want you to see. Ladies and gentlemen, when you look at the volume on November the 19th, folks, 38 million shares on November the 19th. Look at the next day, 45 million shares. And folks, by the way, yesterday, 60 million shares. Do you understand the problem for the shorts right now with this kind of volume pouring in? And the only reason the price ended at 1501 is because somebody put in a 2.3 billion share sell order. How in the world does someone put up 2.3 billion shares when the only available shares is like a billion, just over a billion? How in the world can someone put in a fictitious 2.3 billion share order? How is this done, folks? How is a price of 1501? How is that done? Where are these shares coming from? The fictitious share tree? What the hell? How can anybody put in a 2,398 to try to hold the price at 1501? And ladies and gentlemen, if you look over here at after hours, you can clearly see that as soon as the 1501s were gone, the price shot up. I want to take you back in time to the beginning where the 1501 orders ran out. And ladies and gentlemen, the 1501 orders ran out according to NASDAQ.com. 1501 order, the last one was filled right here at 4:23 and 20 seconds. The final given away share of 1501 was gone. Now, first of all, I want to know how in the hell there could have been 23 minutes of 1501 shares sold for 23 minutes at 1501. How does anybody get a sell order put in for 2 billion shares when there's only 1 billion shares of SoFi stock available? How did they get out at 1501 last night? Was it totally manipulation and what, naked shorting? I don't know. Yeah, I'd invest money to send you to Washington, D.C. to ask that question and expose the ridiculous, the malarkey. See, so somehow 2 billion people got to get it, 1501. Well, that's all good for us people, because guess where the next bottom is now? We're never going to drop below 1501. I can promise you that. I promise you. It's not going to happen, people. Yep. I mean, seriously, folks, you answer that question, how they could have done that. And the thing that I'm most encouraged about is that when they got it down to the price of 1501, ladies and gentlemen, it evaporated in 23 minutes. All 2,398 were evaporated in 23 minutes. If that's what's happened, I don't know. But it sure seems suspicious to me, ladies and gentlemen. Very, very suspicious. And believe it or not, this morning on Yahoo, on the message board, I decided to go over and expose it. So I went over to the message board on Yahoo this morning and I decided to put it out there for everybody to consider. And the first thing Yahoo did was they said, and by the way, listen, I had it all typed out on a Word document, because if you start typing it in slowly, they're monitoring what you're saying, folks, and they won't let you get it out. They already see what you're saying. So what I do is I go ahead and I already pre-type it out, see? So I had over here on a Word document, it's on YouTube postings, I'm sorry, or whatever, but I typed it out already on a document, and then I copied and pasted and dropped it in there real fast on them. And what they did was, and this is the comment I left this morning, looking now at Thinkorswim after hours, I see a huge sell order placed, and believe it or not, the total shares placed for sale were 2,398. Now, as soon as I posted this, I got a comment that said, your comment is being reviewed, is under review. And so then I put up another comment this morning that said, I just tried to tell you about a $2.3 billion sale on SoFi, and it's under review. And so let's just rate this very healthy, even though it's not this conversation, but I want to see the rest. So I'm going to come down here. And when I posted that, it got allowed. They allowed it to go through, that posting that said, I tried to tell you about 2.3 billion shares this morning, but it's under review. Well, guess what, folks? They gave it an approval. They must have checked my data, and then they left it on there. That comment was put up. Now, I don't know where it is now because so many people are over here commenting on this stock today. But I want you to know that they did indeed allow my posting this morning a couple of hours ago. And I hope I can find it right here for you. And but man, look at all the people on this message board just posting within the last hour because they're all elated and making a bunch of money with all of us folks. And I've noticed on here there's been a lot of the the scammers and the bashers and stuff have just completely disappeared. Crickets. So let me go down here and see if I can find my posting, which was 2.5 hours ago or so. Let's see if we can find it. But there it is. My posting about 2.3 billion SoFi shares is waiting for approval. Whoever it was that sold the shares, sold them at 1501. They're all gone now, of course, I said. But they did approve my posting. See? They approved my posting on here. Looking now at Think or Swim after hours, I see, and there they let it go. So it's my idea that they did, in fact, check out what I put and then said, shit, he's right. And they let me put this posting up after they put it under review for about 10 minutes. I thought that was interesting. So I'm glad that they let me put it up. Yep. So I'm just letting you know. Very interesting. Yep, Steve-O, I see what you're saying, but I want you to know. And another thing, they actually let me post on here a response where I said, check out my stream on Catfish Tyler on YT. And they let me post that. I thought, holy crap, I just got away with posting on the message board a link to my channel. I mean, how do you like that, everybody? I put Catfish Tyler, and I actually said it, folks. And on YT, I said I start at 9 when the market opens. And they left it on there, folks. How do you like that? I was overjoyed when I saw that, and might be why I have 250 people on here with me right now. Some of you may have seen this on the message board this morning. But yeah, I got the word out about that big sale or whatever it was. Whatever that malarkey, as someone just said. It is malarkey. It's all malarkey, people. But as you can see, whether it's malarkey or not, or even whether it was, oh my goodness gracious, look at SoFi now. What happened to the 1030 algo rundown? Wow, is free speak alive? I guess maybe Yahoo went long. Yep. Hey, what do you think about Payoneer? I don't know. SoFi is running up. Yeah, Tyler, SoFi is rocking. Yes, I see it. Well, I'm not surprised by it at all, everybody. I'm not surprised by it. My orders are going to start selling up here, and they're going to sell, everyone. And I'm currently up today, as you can see on this account, 11,165 today. I can only presume that you are all up too. Now, the interesting thing is, look at my average share price. All right. Look at my average share price at 1543. Right? So guess what? Every single share that I sell right now, I'm going to go cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. All right. These 50 share sell orders at 1445, like I just sold, do the math. 1445 times 50. 14.45 times 50 equals 722 prosper per sale. And by the way, these other ones up here are 500 shares each, which I already sold. So how much is that? How much is 500? 500 times 1545 equals, well, that's $7,000 every time I hit a sell button. Every time I ring this bell, it's a $7,000 profit. Well, it's not a profit. 7,000 added to my cash total available. So I just sold there at 1544, 1545, and I sold I guess 100 shares. I have small orders there. John Jewett, thank you. Your name just got added to the list. And we've had a Goliath Cat member came in last night. I want to welcome Johnny as a Goliath Cat member. And Johnny, if you're here, Johnny, and I know that's not what you go by for your thing, but I did a little research. And Johnny, if you're here right now, send me your email so I can send you some very, very cool charts that are going to help you make a lot of money. And that's for Johnny out there. Please do that because I saw you become a Goliath Catfish member. And don't remember what your user ID was, but you know who you are. So send me an email. Please send it out to tyselph@gmail.com. All right? Please send that out. I'd appreciate it. Johnny, who became a Goliath Cat member yesterday. Congratulations and welcome to the tank, Johnny. And thank you very much, John Jewett. I'm going to put your name here now. This is a drawing I do every day in the afternoon. And John, it's interesting because I actually went to a mid-school Jewett Elementary. Thank you for your contribution there. And Johnny, thank you. You now also have, because you became a member, you're going to get 5 chances to win, Johnny. And I don't remember your last name. Anthony Myers, thank you. Oh, David Westbrook. Oh, whoa. Oh, thank you, David. Oh, my gosh. Johnny, you got 5 entries into here, into the drawing. I think it was Johnny something J, I believe. I don't remember, but Johnny, thank you for becoming a King Cat member of Goliath Cat. David Westbrook, thank you. You're going in here now. You're going to go in now. David West. I'm just going to put David West to try to save time here because there's, and, but hey, how about that? You guys might get lucky. All of you might get lucky this afternoon and get to pick out one of the cool Catfish memorabilia's pieces, one of the merchandise, and we have a lot. David West. Thank you, David West. Wow. Woo. Man. And I know it's Westbrook, but anyway. All right. Don't worry, I'm adding Rook to each one. All right. Thank you, David. All of you Catfish members, look at how many people are in the drawing. Man, oh man, look at all these. William Reed, Jason Snook, Thomas Klachik, Jason Snook, John Cyberon, JF, C. Dames, Richard Burgess, Jason Snook, Sam's Darby, Reese, Amy Schoen, Curious Cat, Kelly Larkin, doggone, Chasing the Dragon, Aaron, John, USA Crooked, DAK, Corey, C. Dames, Robert Cam, David Garcia. Oh my gosh, David Garcia, 100 smackers yesterday. Whoa! Now that's stepping up, folks. That's a guy who's appreciative of making the thousands I hope he's making. Jason, William Reed, a bunch of entries for William. Devin White, thank you very much. William Reed, Richard Burks, Raphael Bird, David White, David Garcia. Oh my gosh, John Jewett, Johnny J, John, David West, Rusty Prater, Raquel Ja, Jason Snook, Dan Paul, Anthony Myers, Dimitri Moore, Victor Marmaleo, Leo, Susan H, Pale Pink, King Gantz, John Cyberon, Curious Cat, William Reed. Holy smokes. That's a lot of people in this drawing for whatever you want to win this afternoon, and I got a lot of stuff you can pick from, folks. There is so much stuff here. You can get yourself a customized hat like this right here. Just give me a second here. Turn this around. You can get yourself a customized Catfish trading hat. Thank you for that opportunity. I appreciate that, Michael Wellner. You can get yourself a Sofi cap like this. You can get yourself a doggone Catfish bucket hat like this right here if you want to. You can get yourself a Catfish street sign to hang in your man cave if you want. All right. You can pick out a Catfish coffee mug like this. I could be wrong, but I don't think so on the back. You could get yourself a Catfish customized Catfish tumbler with leather-like here, and this is printed in here. Very nice, folks. You can get yourselves all kinds of Catfish stuff. Take a look. Catfish coffee coaster right here that was custom made by one of our Catfish people. He made this for me. He burned this in himself from my daughter's image. My daughter is the artist that drew this Catfish. And her name is Alex, and she's quite an artist. And so she drew it out with a piece of paper and etched it with a pencil. I sent the drawing to one of our members, Mr. Sakimoto and Makimoto, and boom, he made this for me. Thank you very much. So that I might be a little bit hard to get another one. I haven't heard from him in a while, but at any rate, I've got tons and tons of Catfish shirts hanging here behind me, and I mean, absolutely, there's at least 6 dozen or 9 shirts that you could choose from, folks. Come on over and get yourself some cat. Now, today, I decided to do my PJ trading, or this is my house coat and my checkered hat and my checkered house coat. And you know why I wanted to wear all this today? All this checkered? Because on Monday, I'm going to get to tell you all about my checkered past. All right. So I'm going to take them all off now, and this will be how my checkered past ended that you're going to hear about Monday. I wore it all morning, and I took it off at, what time is it? My checkered past, 10:54 a.m. So there you go. You guys now all know. Keisha, whoa. Sofi's climbing. I have it here on my chart. I can see it's ridiculous. And I'm also selling these orders here. Look over here. Folks, I'm selling orders here right now. I want to thank you for being here with me. As you can see today on this account, I'm up $11,928 on the account today. I want to thank you for being here with me and trading with me. I appreciate that you're taking advantage of my 25 years of trading wisdom that I learned since I started, and I won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune. Now, don't tell me they rejected your comment. If you use slick words, it bypass. I'll start Monday with your technique, Keisha. All right. Wondering if MLGO will bounce back. I don't know, but I've dumped that off. Ken Griffin did it. He is going to jail. Yes, if you have it, then you're fine, huh? See, I do every other day. They've been filing for sure. What? I'd invest money to send you Washington, D.C. Okay, so we're back up to where we were. I try to read everyone's comments, folks, but there's so many that come into this chat. And by the way, there are over 205 people here right now. And if you wouldn't mind doing me a favor, right now, the time is 10:55. And I'd like to, at 10:56 and 8 seconds, we got 5 seconds. Let's hit the like button. 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button. 56 is a multiple of 8 and 5608. And you know my favorite number is 8. So if you've already hit the like button, go ahead and hit the little poppers and smileys and all that stuff. We'll get even more people over to the channel. And by the way, folks, this freaking channel has been going ballistic. I want to show you, one of our viewers sent me his total revenue since he started watching my channel. Take a look at this person's account value. Look how much he's made. He's up $34,209 in 6 months of trading. Whoa! That's right, folks. It's another person emailing me how much money they're making trading with us here on this channel, folks. How do you like that? Thank you very much for sending me that wonderful email and giving me the permission to share it with others. Also, I want you to know Susan Hooper has been helping out and sending us, and I can't show you this message because her phone number's on it. I've been telling her, don't put that on there because I show these. But anyway, there's a sub 1 million floats. I haven't looked at this yet, but I will, Susan. I'm sorry I haven't had a chance to look at it yet. Well, look at all these orders selling here, folks. I'm selling 1,000 shares at a time here. I'm selling 1,000 shares at a time. Oh, welcome as a Goliath member. All right, EA322. Let's go and add you to the Goliath member list right now. And right now, let's put you on here. And Johnny Trejo, thank you. Thank you, Johnny Trejo. But right now, you need to send me an email. And this individual right here, EA322, EA322. All right, you just got added. You just got added. All right. Now you can see up here other people that are on this list. I send them charts that show my long positions, my dividend paying stocks, and the stocks that I often day trade. So folks, you can get access to this killer information if you become a member at either a Goliath or Monster. Now, if you get Monster level, you're not going to have access to the charts that you can change. You'll still see the charts, but can't change them. If you go in at a Goliath level, I'm going to give you access to the charts and the spreadsheets, but the ability to edit those so you can add your own as you go forward, okay? So thank you very much for that membership. I appreciate it very, very much. You just got added. Now I need you to send me your email to this Gmail address at the top of the screen. Please send me your email so I can send you all these valuable spreadsheets, okay, that I know that you're going to appreciate when you see those dividend paying stocks, folks. I know you will. I guarantee you, you'll appreciate the numbers. Those dividend paying stocks, man, you just about can't go wrong, folks. Just so I can show you. Oh my gosh, look at this. I just sold. I'm selling here, folks. And I'm going to raise the level here now, and I'm going to start selling 400 at a time. I'm going to sell 400 shares at a time here. All right, here we go. Sell at market. Sell at market, 400. I just went in, and I'm selling into the strength now, folks. Sell again here at market. Selling here, 400 here. Selling 400 here. Selling 400 here. Selling 400 there and there and there all the way up. I'm going to sell all these shares 400 at a time. Selling them 400 at a time, folks. I'm selling into the strength at a number I know they love to stop it at, 55 cents. They love to stop it at 55 cents and take it back down to 33 or 34. And you can see them doing it now, folks. See how they're taking it down? As you can see on this account now, I'm up 13,000 today. 13,593 today is how much I'm up right now. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to come over here and I'm going to change this level and I'm going to make it 50 shares. All right. And I'm going to come down here and I'm going to buy at 15.48. I'm going to buy at 15.49. I'm going to buy back at 15.50, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. And I'm going to try to get 15.44 as well. And 15.46. All right. So those are now. Here's the scenario, folks. Here's the situation right now. The price was driven down this morning and a big wall formed. Millions of shares almost were being bought at this price right here, average. And that was 15.40. Well, after these people all accumulated these shares, these institutions bought here, other institutions wanted in and drove it down to this number. And when they did, all those that had bought here, they dollar cost averaged right there. and they piled in at 1533. Now, these that bought up here should have known better, okay? Because I already know this is their favorite number to accumulate when they run a price down, 1533 and 1531. All right? So when the price was driven down to these numbers, the ones up here that had already bought in the first time and they waited in like Catfish, then they said, let's pick up some more. And then it got driven down here, and those same institutions that created the wall right here, they said, holy crap, let's get some more. And they bought there. And you can see where my orders are still. I left them there, and I've got orders even down here. All right, because I filled a few of these already earlier today. So I put more back in there, and they're not going to fill now. Those aren't going to fill now. And these aren't going to fill, and those aren't going to fill. They're not going to fill. Well, look at this. These orders that I just put in after I just sold at 1558, I'm about to fill them right now. I'm going to fill those orders right now. And here we go. I'm going in, send it in, and I'm going to fill right here as many as I can get at this price right here, okay? That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to keep piling in with more and more orders here at this price that I expected them to drive it down to. Because that's how they operate, folks. That's how they operate. That's exactly how they operate. And that's what I do too. I do the same thing they do. All right. I got your email. Tyler, hope this email finds you. I got it. Jay, I got it. Thank you. This is Johnny. All right. Good. I will send you your charts. And Johnny, just to show you how this operation works around here, I have over here Catfish members list, okay? And this is what I'm going to send to you right now that you're going to get right now, all right? So I'm going to come down here, and I have this already pre-set up. I'm going to put right here, greetings and welcome to the tank, and I'm going to copy this, and right there, all that's going to you right now. Copy, and I'm going to send it to you in a response right here. Bingo! And it's going to you right now. The first set of data is off to you. Happy, joy. There it is right there. And it's all going in now to you. Thank you very much for your membership. All right. And so then I come down here to the second one and I click, here's the second one. How do you like this, folks? I've really upped my game. I've really upped my game here for you members. Copy. All right. This is the second one. And I'm going to send it to you right now. Reply. And here it goes. Boom and paste. Boom. And the second one just got sent to you. And that's how this works, folks. If you become a member, you're going to get access to these incredible data sheets. And I'm going to show you one of the data sheets in a second so you can see what you're missing out on if you don't become a member of this channel. All right, and here's the last one. And believe me, you're going to make more money off of these right here than you could ever imagine in the way of dividends. All of these are my dividend paying stocks. This is the cream of the crop, folks. All right. So now you have all of them. Congratulations. And I want to just give people an idea by clicking on this dividends chart so they can see how much dividends are being made by people by using this information. Now, understand that I am the one that created these charts. I'm the one that built all the cells and I put in the information, and this is using Google Sheets. And folks, this chart will update as the day goes forward. See, it's updating right now. It's loading all the new data in right now. So these are the stocks, and I'm not going to show you the names of them, but one thing I want you to see is how my charts are made up. And up here at the top, it shows today's price. It shows the change in the price. It shows the change over a period of time. And then here you can see where the price was 5 days ago, 10 days ago, 30 days ago, and a year ago. And over here, you can see what the gains are over the last year. Now, this is the wrong chart. This says day trades. So let me get back on the right one because I opened up the wrong ones. Dividends is what I want. Yep, sorry, I opened the wrong one there. The one I wanted was dividends, and this is it here now. And so here you can see the price. You can see how much it's risen. Look at all these rising. This is just today. Every one of them is changing today. Here's the percentage gains on them today. Just today. This one was up 3.2% in the VIX Corporation. But what I want you to know is when you load these charts up, they're going to refresh with all new data. So it takes a little while for them to refresh, but once they do, you'll see the numbers come in. So now I want to show you over here how these charts are set up so you can see the price, you can see the change, you can see the percentage of change. You can see 5 days ago where the price was, 10 days ago, and 30 days ago. You can see the 5-day percentage gain, the 10-day, the 30-day, the 1 year. Now this is, and you can see the market cap and the PE ratio. Take a look at these 1 year gains on stocks that pay massive dividends. That one is up 58%, folks. 58%, 15%, 38%. And the ones that are red, well, you just don't buy those. Buy that one, 43% up, and these pay dividends, 63% up, 20%, 14, 47%, 7%, 3%, 14, 21, and paying dividends. This is the 1 year chart, folks. 106%, 232. You probably want those. 6.2, 8.3, 22, 27. All of these are paying dividends. I have 66 total stocks on this sheet. 66 of them, folks. You won't believe how much money will come into your account, even when a stock goes down a little bit, because they're paying you dividends, folks. All right? Please take advantage of this information. Become a Goliath Cat member, or at least Monster Cat, where you can see the information instead of changing it. And that's all I'll tell you about that right now. All right, so there you go. And Johnny, you got all those. You got the data now to make a fortune. And look at this. This thing is running back up now. I got 400 share orders. They're going to sell here, 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 here. All these are going to sell right now. And then I'm going to buy back lower, folks. I'm going to buy back lower. You watch. And you can see today's gain. I'm currently up $13,497. Oh, yeah, baby. And for all 208 people on this channel with me now, the time is going to be 11:10, and I'd appreciate it at 11:10 and 8 seconds if those of you who haven't hit the like button would please hit the like button. And look at the donations. We're up to $73, and someone also donated on Cash App. David Westbrook came in today here on the channel and gave me 50 freaking bucks, along with many other people who have donated today that are in on the drawing for this afternoon. David Westbrook, Johnny, you're in there, Johnny, when the drawing that's going to go on at 4:08. Okay, here we go, folks. Let's count this down right now. Ready? Let's do it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, there it is. Hit that thing. Oh, yeah. Hit that like button. Let's get up to 150 likes on this channel. Let's see if we can get 150. Yesterday, there were 295 likes on this channel. I was appalled by that. But, folks, I guess it's a lot of people are starting to make a lot of money with me here, and the word is spreading fast. The word is spreading fast. UAVS up 7%. Should we get back in? If you want to nibble at some there, it might be a good idea. 16, let's go. 1556 now. Yep. Well, we're headed up. And all my orders are going to start selling. Ding, 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 ding. 7,000 each time goes into my cash account. Every time I ring the bell, it'll be $7,000 going into my account, folks. Every time an order fills for 400 at 1554, you're going to be seeing 7,000 cash go into my coffers to buy with. And right now, I don't have that much. But, folks, isn't it amazing how they try to hold it at these numbers right there below where all my cells are? But there's just too much interest right now, folks. And everybody, in case you're not aware of it, hedge funds are hedging at an $18 strike price. I just sold 7,000. Oh! Watch this, folks. I'm going to go over here to the monitor. And I want you to see my available dollars. Watch my available dollars. And look, we're up $124,000 in 1 month of trading on this account. We're up $124,000 in 1 month of trading on this account, everyone. Look at my available dollars going up. See that? These orders are selling, folks. Oh, there's an order. How do you like that? There's an order. Oh, let's pull the lever. Oh yeah. Isn't this fun, everybody? Oh my gosh, this is just so much fun. Up 75,000 cash now to put back in on a runner. You pick the runner for me, folks, and I'll put that 75,000 into it. Oh my gosh, look at this thing. Oh, goodness gracious, folks. Let's go over here to trade, and let's go over here to the chart. I want you to look at this chart with me here, folks. Let's look at this chart with me. All right, let's get over here and look at it. And where did my lines go? Well, I've got to go up here to my studies, and I've got to load my study set, moving averages. Whoa! And that's a new member in the tank yesterday that told me how to do that. God bless you. And look at this thing, folks. Oh my gosh, it's a short-eating porpoise. It's a short-eating porpoise, my friends, and who knows when the damage will end. Oh, you got a bunch of shark fins coming in, and the shorts can't defend. Oh, it's a short-eating porpoise, look and see. Oh, my goodness gracious, shorties all pee in the water. And that's their real problem, folks, because if you pee in the water, then the sharks can tell that you are scared and you will become a victim to the porpoise. And the short porpoise. Yes, everyone, it is a short-eating porpoise, my friends. I day trade on Robinhood and long holds on 2 other platforms. Yes, I have SPG on Moo. SPG is my best dividend stock this year. Well, that's very nice of you to say that. And SPG is going to get added in so I can see its performance, but I'm going to do that after I sell all these 400 share orders. Now, let me go and put in SPG on my chart. I want to thank you for telling me about it. And now we're going to go look at the performance of it. So bookmarks, and we come down here. We're going to go down to dividend chart. We're going to open it up, and then I'm going to put in SPG to tell how it really has been doing. All right, so thank you for telling me about that stock. So we're going to add it right down here. Now, if you are a Goliath member, you can do the same thing. Just come down here to the cell and add another one and put in SPG, just like that, and hit enter. And it will auto-propagate everything. It will auto-propagate it all. Oh, and actually what I might need to do first is I might need to click on this and then roll this down 1 level. Hold on. Just give me a second. I'm going to click on this right here. Hold on. There you go. And then I'm going to expand that downward. SPG. It loaded in the one part, but let me do this. Control Shift, go like that. And now I'm going to run this down one more, down to here. Copy. And I'm going to paste it here. Paste. Control C. Oh, that's right. Control V. I'm sorry. Control V. There it is. Now, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to change this, and this one here is a bigger spaced gap in between. So I'm going to take this here and pull this down and make it bigger so I can see it. There it is. And now I'm going to put in SPG right here. SPG. So did you guys see how I just did that? And hit SPG. And there we go. Hit enter. And now SPG data will load across the page. And there it is. It's currently at $182 a share. It's up 72 cents today, up 0.4%. And over the year, it has gained 37. So I'm glad to add this to my list. Thank you very much. And there is their um, earnings per share and their PE ratio. All right. So there you go, folks. Thank you for telling me about that stock. I just showed you how to add it if you didn't know how to do it. If you guys are Goliath members, that's how you change it, okay? And now I'm going to save that information. It actually saves automatically, and then I can just close this out. But thank you for sharing that with me. I appreciate it. That was a super find right there, SPG. All right, thank you. So I'm going to close this now. And I'm going to go back to Sofi, S-O-F-I, S-O-F-I. And boy, howdy, did I pick up on something last night. The volume is just surging into this stock. My favorite dividend is SBLK and BX. Wow, I should have, before I closed, I should have looked over to see what you guys were saying. Hey, look at this, folks. I am selling there. I just sold at 1566, 1567, 1568 will be my next, and 1569. I have sell orders in at all these numbers here, folks. Get this data sheet out of my way so I can put in some more sell orders. Look at that thing run. Yeah, baby. And right now I'm going to start selling 100 shares at a time. 100. Sell at market. Yep. Sold. Sell at market. Sold. Sell at market. Sold at 1571. Sell at market. Sold at 1572. I'm going to come up here to 1576, folks. That's the next number we're reaching. And I'm going to just order, I'm going to put in probably about 1,000 at a time here. And let's put in some more. Send. Let's do this right here. Let's put in 700 there. That's fine. I don't care about it. Yep, we'll go ahead. And I'm going to change the default number here. The sell order here, the sell orders here I'm going to be putting in are going to be 200 at a time. 200 at a time, and I'm going in here right now. I'm going to sell right here. Oh, yeah, I'm going to sell here, folks. I'm no dummy. I know for a fact 66 is the point they will take it down from usually. 66 is back down, and 70 is usually the highest. You guys can see these numbers on my sell sheet. You guys look at my sell sheet here, and what does it say? It says right here at this point, it says to sell at 66, 67, 68, and 69, and 70. All right? 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, and buy back 56 to 61, or 64, actually. All right? So that's what's on my sell sheet. That's what's on my buy or numbers here. Buy, sell there, and buy back lower. That's how this works. And if you want to take a picture of that, you can. That'll be everybody on the channel gets the benefit of having these sell numbers and buy numbers. Take a picture of it, folks. You'll be glad you did if you use this over and over. So now let me get over here and look at that. See that? Oh, yeah, folks. Sell up here at 6.6 because folks are 6.9. They're going to run it back down. And now my buy orders are going to come in here. Look at this. I'm coming in here with a buy order there. I'm going to come in right here with the buy order there, confirm and send. I'm going to come in here with a buy order here for 200 there, confirm and send. Coming down here to 1560 for a buy order there, confirm it. 1559, confirm and send that. 1558, confirm and send that. 1557, and that's done, folks. That's all over. That just ended right there. Those buys, now I'm coming up to 1565, 64, 63, 62, and 61. Hopefully you can see what I'm doing here, folks. And you see how I do this. Now I'm going to raise this amount back up to 500 shares. 500. And I'm going to start selling here, folks. So I'm going to put 500 sell order here. Yep, I'm fine with it. Put a 500 sell order here. I'm fine with that. put a 500 sell order. Remember, folks, I was buying these shares in the sixes, okay? I've been buying in the sixes and the sevens and the eights with you guys, and now I'm selling at 1570. Can you believe that? I just sold at 1570. I mean, isn't that insane? I just sold again at 1569. And folks, they're going to stop this here. Thank you for that donation right there. Oh, no. Thank you for that donation you just made. I appreciate it very much. And you retracted your message. You donated and took your message away. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, baby. So what's going on? What stocks are good to get? All right. That's a good question. Today, I do have quite a few on my radar. I want you to take a look at these stocks today, right now. I want you to go take a look at AKTS, HNST, MSTY, a pick by Tortega de Rio, NNE, 2 picks by Double K, PCG, and WBD. Yep. The past resistance on WBD was $10, and it just went over that. And his target price on it is $18. WBD. So those are some stocks for you to consider and go take a look at now. I'm not saying to buy tons of it. Nibble at them. Nibble in AKTS, HNST, MSTY, NNE, WBD, and PCG. I make no guarantees about other people's picks. Okay? No guarantees about other people's picks. And now, ladies and gentlemen, watch me start buying right here. See my orders filling here? 1662. I just filled there. Boom. Yeah, baby. Called it. Completely called it. Completely called that right there. I'm telling you, folks, we're going to make a fortune off this stock today. We're going to make a frickin' fortune off of this stock today. 10-cent pullbacks we're going to catch over and over again, like I'm doing right now. It's a 10-cent pullback, just so they can accumulate more. And I just filled at 1560. And folks, I just bought at the same rate I usually sell, 500 at a time. Now I'm going to go to 100. 100 at a time now. I didn't mean to be buying 500 at a time, but I guess I'll end up okay with that. I'm currently sitting on 18,773 shares, and I'm buying 100 at a time for 11 cents less than I just sold them for. And you guys saw how I did that, right? Everybody saw how I did that. I sold 500 shares a piece up here. And now I'm buying back down here. And I'm buying back 100 at each one of these numbers. It's fabulous, folks. This is what Day Trading 101 is all about. This is how you do it, folks. This is how you do it. And you can see right now, today, I'm up $14,607 on this account. If you look at the monitor, you'll find out that over 1 month of trading on this account, since I put 100,000 in, I am currently up $125,000 profit year to date. In 1 month, folks, I've made $125,000 on this account. And whether or not you're trading along with me, at least you're learning something, I hope. I hope you're learning something, everyone. Yep, PCG is awesome. I bought right after they came out of bankruptcy. All right. Yeah, and they had a lot of problems with like fires and stuff out there and lawsuits. And yep, MSTR and MSTY are about to pop. Well, that's good because I've got right now $60,000 to put into something. And look at me filling these orders down below. I just filled there, and now I'm going to buy more. Confirm and send. Confirm and send here. Confirm and send. Yeah, baby. I will take these. I'll take all these here, right here. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. You guys are just too kind. Look at these buys here now. 1557. I just filled at 1556. 1555 is going to fill now. Now do you see why I put those orders there? See why I put those orders there? Day trading 101, ladies and gentlemen. Day trading 101. And now it bounces back up. And watch it jump up to 1570 again now. That was beautiful, folks. That was a beautiful little run down, a little pop pullback. We got to get, I bought another 1,000 or 1,100 shares there. And I'm going to buy all I can at 1555, I promise you. I'll fill every order they give me at 1555. Just filled at 1556. 100 shares at 1556. And I'm up $14,126 on this paper account right now. This is a paper trading account to teach people how to trade. That's all I'm doing is try to teach people how to trade using paper money. My real account is over here on my right. Every sell order that you just saw sell here just sold on my real account as well. All right. So I'm making money, believe me, on my real account. I put these sell orders in and they're there already in advance. I've told you, I give you a piece of paper. It tells you to have all your sell orders in all the way up to $39 on this stock, people. All right. The orders should already be in place for these opportunities on these run-ups. Looking at them now, trying to load their coffers at a number they love to accumulate at 55, folks. They definitely love to accumulate at 55, and I know that very much so. See, the problem here we have for the shorts is a big, huge wall has already been made right here at 1540. Look at that massive wall that they made at 1540 right there. And then after they bought all these shares, 9,448,000 there, the price ran down here, and the ones that bought here bought more here and reinforced it at $15.33. So 1533 is now the true level of low resistance. And then this is the wall that's here that's not going to get below because those that invested there obviously want to make money. And they're not going to let it drop back down below that price. That's as simple as that. They're not going to do it, folks. They're not going to. And now I get to raise all these. I'm going up here to 1557, here to 1556. They won't let me do that because it's in between number. Now I'm going to go up here to 1556, 1555. And I'm raising this one up here, raising this one up here, raising this one here, raising this one here, and raising this one here. And now they're filling. They're filling right now. Good job. Very nice. Folks, I just got through selling Sofi all the way up to 1570, selling 500 shares at a time. I sold 500 here, 500 there, 500 here, 500 there, 500 here, 500 there, and I sold 500 here. And I still have 500 share limits up above that. But now look where I'm buying back. Look where I get to buy back these shares. Yep. It's beautiful. 15 cents less, they dropped it down. 15 cents is how much they made it fall just then. Pretty nice of them to let me do that, right? I think so. Now look at me accumulating, not at their favorite number of 1555, but 1557 now. And I'll just accumulate at 1558 because I guess soon they'll all run gone like the 1501 sell order that was put in at the close last night of 2 billion shares at 1501. Just filled at 1558, folks. I just bought that. Just got 1558. I'm looking to get 1557 right there. It didn't happen. The new low is 1558, everyone. That's the new low. And now it's risen to 1559. So here we go. I'll put in a 1558 just below it. And watch this thing now blow up all the way back up to 1570. And it's going to do it, folks, in about 3 minutes' time. Watch this thing now gap right back up to here below my sell orders. There's nothing here in between at all. There's nothing here. Look, there's 4, there's 1, there's 5. There's nothing here to stop it from gapping right back up to this number right now. And I'll start selling here and here and here and here. Yep. That's what's going to happen. You'll all be witness to it. You can all watch it happen right in front of you. Watch how fast it runs up. Watch how fast this thing goes. The bid now is 1558. The ask is 1559. The bid now is 5058. The ask is 1559. The bid now is still 1558. Ask 1559. Bid is still 1558. Ask is 1559. Bid is still 1558. Ask is 1559. Bid is still 1558. Ask is 1559. And folks, that's just sitting there too dang long. To me, that is nothing more than accumulation. And I'm watching the little flasher. I want you to see something here, folks. Take a look here real close at something. All right. Uh-oh, it just rose. Oh, look at that counterattack effort. And that's where I buy right there at market. Watch. Buy at market. Send it in. That's good. Buy at market. Send it in. Just a dump effort, folks. Buy at market. Send it in. I'm filling here, folks. Look at these orders filling I've got down here. Look at them filling because I expected them to. See, that's the difference between the way I trade and others trade. I expect them to manipulate it back down. That's why I was selling 500 shares at a time up here. That's why I sold all those shares for 500 up there at a time. Because I expected them to send it back down here where I'd get to buy more. And I am now. And now she rises. Buying 100 shares at a time here, folks. And these are all 50 share orders I've got in here, even below where we are, 1555. See, because they literally love to accumulate at 1555, people. And you can bear witness to it again here now. You can see them just take it down one more time to 1555 and say, we wanted to say we bought it there before lunch. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to just build with them at 1555, the new number. Look at the wall down below this number. Look at the wall there at 1550. There's a huge wall here at 1550, folks. Huge wall at 1550. And there she goes. Here she goes, back up. You're going to watch this thing run up now to 1570. I told you it would start in 3 minutes. Because that's about how long they can hold it down in place. It's about 3 minutes usually. Just filled at 1558. Coming in below it again. Now it's gone to 1560. I won't put an order in until it fills my 1558 again. But when it jumps to 1561, I will put in 1559. I'm going to follow this up 2 cents, folks. As soon as it hits 1561, I will put in 1550. There it is right there. Send it in. Now, as soon as it hits 62, I'm going to drop in 60. There it is. I'm going in behind it. Now, when it hits 63, I'm going to drop in 60. And I just filled 62. But it's going up to 70, folks. And I just filled 60. Maybe. Not yet. And right now you can see on this account today, we're up $14,871. I just bought at 1560. Thank you, whoever did that. I appreciate it. I expected it. And I'm glad you came and took my order. I'm glad you came and took my order. I now have 21,323 shares of this stock. I'm buying 50 or 100 at a time. And my belief is that very soon here, this price is going to go right off like a rocket ship to 1650. And it's also my belief that there's a lot of accumulation that's being done here. And I can see it over on the left. I can see this wall that's building right here, just so much accumulation here. And they're trading in a range from 1574 down to 1522, folks. A 52-cent range is where they're trading in now. 52-cent range. That's not enough. 52 cents is not enough, folks, for this much volume. 23 million shares now traded. Refreshing the screen right now. All right. Take a look at the volume. Folks, I want you to be aware of something here. Look at the volume on this stock. Look at the volume here. Do you want to see something? 38,000 shares. The price the day before went from $13.93 to $14.42. Do the math. $13.92 to $42 is a 50-cent raise. The next day, look at the volume, 45 million shares. The price went from $13.67. Folks, you know how much that is right there? Think about it. It's, I think, 66 cents. Alexa, what is 14.29 minus 13.67?
14.29 minus 13.67 is 0.62.
62 cents. Take a look here the next day. Look at the volume go from 45 million to 60 million. Alexa, what is 14.67 minus 14.29?
14.67 minus 14.29 is 0.38.
Look at this raise on the high. Oh my gosh, honey.
But what?
Oh my goodness, look at that. Oh, whoa.
Did you say you opened a ketchup yesterday?
Yes, it's in this. I don't put it in the fridge, honey, you know. All right. Yes, folks, do not put ketchup in the fridge, and definitely don't keep mustard in the fridge. You don't need to. Restaurants don't do it. You don't need to do it. It's actually bad for mustard to keep it in the fridge. Check this number out here. The difference between here. Alexa, these are the highs here. All right. This was the high of the day. Alexa, what is 1489 minus 1443?
1,489 minus 1,443 is 46.
40-cent rise.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
I don't need to any help with the rise. Wow. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry to be rude in front of you folks, but well, there you go. Load up at 1455 or 1555 with them. You do know you don't have to put You do know you don't have to mayo, only if you put, it has to say. Huh? I'm not catching that. You do know you don't have to mayo, only if you put it has to stay. Huh. All right. Hey, look at that. I'm filling all these orders I expected to. Well, some of them anyway. All right. Way to go, Shorty. How do you like that? They let me sell all the way up to 1566, 67, 68, 69, 1570, and now I get to buy back at 1550. 20 cents less. What a bunch of gifters. Gifters here, folks. Gifters is what they are. Gifting me these shares. Well, that's the end of it, folks. Yep. Let's buy some more. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to point out for you, in case you're missing this, that the Sofi shorters during the algorithm time and lunchtime rundown effort have now had a measure of success by driving the price down to only up 3.6%. 3.66, by the way. 3.66 at 1555. All right. 3.66 at 1556. No wonder they're accumulating so much here at 3.66. No wonder. I think I'm going to accumulate with them. Buy market. Just filled at 1552. Buy market. Just firmed. Confirm that. Filled at 1552. Buy market. 3.66% up. Oh my, 1555 just then. It just rose to 1555. Confirm and send. 1555. Where'd those 1552 orders go to? Where are all the 1552s? Now I'm filling at 1555 again. And by the way, folks, now I'm going to reduce the number of shares I'm buying to 20 at a time. All right. And now I'm going to fill at a number that they also have made a huge wall at, 1554. You can see it over here, folks. Look at the wall that they've made here at this amount. Confirm and send. Buy market. Confirm and send. Price is now 1555, a number they love to accumulate at, folks. Almost as much as 1544. Accumulate. 1555. Accumulate, accumulate, accumulate. It ain't too late. Accumulate, accumulate. It ain't too late. Accumulate. 1556. Accumulate. Don't let it wait. If you do not swallow the bait. 1557. Confirm and send. 1558 will soon be on my plate. You'll see what I ate at 1558. My average price is 1547, ladies and gentlemen. My average price is 1547. Buy at market. Accumulate at 15 and 58, and you will fill your plate, and it's great, and then you'll sell 1608. That's right, folks. Accumulate, and then you'll sell 1658. Accumulate, you'll see that you'll be glad you ate at 1558. That's my belief. Buy it, market, send it in. Oh, I just got 1557. What do you know? Now let's raise these orders up here to 1556. Let's raise this one to 1555. Let's raise this one to 1554. Look at the 1558, 1558. There we go, 1558 over here in the man of the green. Hey, 1558, good for you. All right, you don't feel you play. Don't wait, people at 1559, 99, 55. Oh, I'm going to go 1560 right now, 1560, 1560. Look at the 61, 61. Come on, have some fun, get you some. 61, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody, we're on the run. Here we go, it's having fun. Let's do it, everyone. Here we go, 1559, 1559. I'll go in at 1559. I mean, hey, I'm behind, but I don't care if I fall behind. I'll be all right. I'm gonna blow my mind. Here we go, 1559. All right, everybody. Hey, what are you talking about? 1559. We're going to 1560. Look at 1560. What happened here? 1560. Oh, get out of here with that 1558. That's off the plate. You can see you could have waited. You should have bought in, got the bait. Now it's 1560, 61. Look at 61. So 1. Oh, baby, let us get a run. Fun. Everybody, come on in. Don't miss this opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. Get on this big stock. You're going to be so glad you bought this with the Catfish title right now. Here we go, 1559. Oh, let's raise those prices up now. Raise those bids up. Raise those bids. Here we go. Let's raise the bid. Let's raise the price. Here we go. It'll be twice as nice. We're going to sell it at 1660 tomorrow. Everybody, 1666 on Monday. Here we go. 1666 on Monday. We're going to be selling this stock 1666. The doggone stock might even go with 18 over the weekend. Over the weekend, 1662, here we go, it's through, 1661 is over, 1662, here we go, 1663, 3, come on, 1664, I'm going to go to 1664, over here, 1663, bringing all these orders are coming in, over here, 1663, I hope you're having fun with me, everybody, glad, sold, yes, come and take some, and watch this thing now run up so fast to 1570. Watch how fast it goes up, folks. Watch the run. Watch it run. And of course, I come in right below it by 2 cents, everyone. I stick to my program. 11,000 weeks so far. Let's finish this green. Yeah. Now, you owe me 2% of that. Alexa, what is 11,000 times 2%?
11,000 times 2% is 220.
Please send 220 to Cash App right there, CASHAPP, and make sure you write down money owed. Yep, that's right. Charles Self, there it is, Cash App, or you can send it to Venmo. And if you do, you're going to get a whole crap load of drawing chances to win this afternoon's drawing at 4:08 and 8 seconds. All right? If you don't have a way to do it that way, you can just come right over here and click on this dollar bill sign. And once you do that, make sure you click on the super chat and you will be able to go up to 500 if you feel like giving me that much. If you're up 11,000, it's up to you. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but you can certainly make a whole new record for my revenues if you did that, I can promise you. Now we're coming up to 1664. Let's put an order in there, confirm and send. And ladies and gentlemen, right now, my average share price, and I am up today, $16,477. And I know that you all are making good money too, right alongside me. So congratulations. Congratulations. And watch how fast now, folks, that this thing runs right up here to 1570. I will sit here and put in repetitive orders at 1664 until there are no more, just like there were no more 1501 shares this yesterday afternoon. Some of you are here because you saw my headlines. And folks, again, once you click over here and you click on that dollar bill sign, if you go over here, you can become a member right there. Yes. And you can even gift a membership to others that are here on the channel. You can gift to those people. You just put in their names. And JP Panick, I know you're the man for doing that. You've gotten about 15, I think, or so members into the tank with your generous gifts. So thank you. But if you want to give a super chat gift, please feel free to do so. If you guys are making hundreds and hundreds and thousands of dollars, show a little love. All right? And I don't know why this is on pounds here, 2 pounds. I have no idea, but you can give 5 pounds or 10 pounds or 20 pounds, or you can give 50 pounds, 100 pounds, 200, 500. You can give all the way up to 500 pounds if you want to. British pounds, sterling. All right. Let's get back over here and watch this baby run up to 1570 next. Yep. Please, people, donate generously to the cause, because all you're doing is feeding this channel, which feeds other members to come in here and join in. That's all you're doing, folks. Donate to the channel and you will see even more prosperity, everyone, because more and more will come over to this channel as we make it more and more attractive to people. And so congratulations, everybody. Take a look right here. 330. Look at this. I want you to look here. There are, and they just got wiped out by a big dump of shares right there. So I'm filling these orders here. I'm filling all these orders. Come on, Shorty, bring it down to me. Fill every one of my orders here. Come on. Come on, Shorts. They just filled 1559 and, well, at least 1560. I got that one. But it was interesting. Right before that happened, I saw 360 on the bid side and 19 on the ask. I don't know. They dumped a bunch right there. There she goes, folks. Coming in on the ask. I'm now up 15,383 on this stock today. And I'm just going to buy all these now like I did at 1555. I'm going to buy them all at 1562 until they run out in 1561. I'm just going to keep buying them until they run out of them there. They ran out of them at 1501 last night. They had billions of shares at 1501. I have no idea how they did it. They must have manufactured. They must have manufactured a fake. They must have done some counterfeiting, folks, because last night somebody manufactured 2,398,000 shares at that price, 1501. And ladies and gentlemen, I don't know how that's possible because there's only 1 billion shares. So how do they make it possible for people to get out of their shorted positions at 1501? They synthetically created 2,398,000 shares is what I think they did. And I want you to know, I posted this on Yahoo and they did not deny it. They let it stay on the board. Now, if you don't believe what I'm saying, look over here, folks, at the after hours trades last night. And you will see that last night from 6 o'clock to 6:30, no shares were sold until 1501 ran out. And 1501 ran out at 4:23 and 20 seconds. 1501, that was the last share that sold. Out of the 2,393,000, that's the last one that sold at that time. And you can see what happened to the price after that. If you go over here and go to 530, look what the price did after, it's already at 1509 and 1510. And then after the manipulation is over, if you go up to 7 o'clock, oh my goodness, the price was at 1512 and 1513 because the manipulation had ended. And whoever got out at 1501 buying up 2 billion fictitious shares, good job. I hope the SEC isn't coming knocking on your door, however you did that. I don't know how that happens, folks, but it did. And now here we go, 1564, after somebody, I guess they went long at 1501 last night, everyone. That's all I can presume. They must have gone long last night at 1501. That's why the price is at 1563 now. And again, folks, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think a Catfish at Thai will know exactly what's going on when he see that manipulation. Everybody understand what manipulation look like, and you see it right there on that picture I just showed you all. Like a tank, you'll be here with me and learn not to become a stupid fool and not be manipulated, but instead I make a ton money off of people try to manipulate the pie. They try to manipulate and they try to fake everyone out. Synthetic share. I think they lie. I think these not real share. I think what I show you, something is amiss. What I show you here, what is this right here? You know what I call this right here? I call that ridiculous. I think that is ridiculous, and I think it need to be investigated. I think so. 501, all share gone in 23 minutes at that pie. All of them gone in 23 minutes at that pie. Who get all those share? Who? How could they have done this, everybody? Who manipulating the market? That what? Catfish, Tyler, Chinese want to know. I'm not too happy to see that right there. It looked very suspicious and it looked dishonest. I don't know how come the market not supposed to have manipulation. So SEC said manipulation not exist in the marketplace. But I have a hard time believe the SEC when I see this kind of thing going on here. To I tell you now, that don't look right to me. Somebody getting away with something. Somebody messing around with SoFi price or try to say their 2 billion share could buy for 1501. Somebody need to look at this very closely because I don't believe it possible. And I don't think an anomaly either because I tried this morning, put up on Yahoo message board, and what you know, they let me put it up there. First, they told me your comment has to be reviewed before we approve it. But then 10 minutes later, they let the comment go because they probably looked into it and they saw I was 100% correct. So they leave it on Yahoo message board for all the world to see. I thought it was fantastic myself. You can see it now. Go over to community and look down. You have to scroll way down and you will see my posting that they approve. Other people tell me I must be incorrect. I must have a number all mixed up. I said, no, I know how to mess up nothing. I know how to read a number, poker. I am from China, but I know my math. Believe me, I know math very good. I better at math than any of you out there. I'm Chinese. That's the nature of Chinese people. We know our stuff. We know when we see bullshit, okay? That's what I like to call it. Bullshit. And look at price now jump all the way up of 1569 after I tell you about to do that. I tell you, I'm good at math, folks. I've been round block. Phone call coming in from Double K. Alexa, call Catfish. Alexa, call
I
Double
couldn't
K.
find that name in your contacts.
Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Well, I told you it was going to be back up to 1570 in no time, and my orders would be filling.
Good, I guess, mid-afternoon.
Oh, that sounded ridiculous. You need to know what time of day it is. We wake up and smell the coffee, Double K.
Oh, I've been doing that.
Well, you are
So
false.
anyway, I want to know if everybody out there is having such a hard time with things like I am, because now they have started raising everything in the stock market to where I've got so many different fish in the frying pan, I don't know who to contribute what to.
It's Double K. It's called control.
I guess it's a bad. I guess it's a good problem to have.
It's called control through chaos. Okay, control through chaos. All right.
I know, it's crazy.
Yeah, I know it. Well, anyway, I've been selling 500 shares of SoFi at 1569, 1570, 1571, all of them. And then the price ran right back down to 1540s, 9 and stuff. I got to fill my coffers again. And now the price is back up to 1570 right now. How do you
I know. I've been watching it because sound is right there on my list. and sound is right below it, and sound was actually moving at the same rate SoFi was. It was kind of funny because they were both like 70 cents up at one point, and sound didn't go down. Sound stayed there and stayed that way through lunch, or stayed that way through the 11:30 time, and SoFi went down and then it came back up, and it's just crazy.
Yeah, it's absolutely nuts. It really is. It's absolutely nuts. And
I jumped into sound. I'm like, dang, I need to get more shares.
yeah, SOUN, folks, in case you didn't know. Now, that's on my long sheet. That's on my long sheet. So SOUN is on my long sheet. And
yeah, but there's you got all these other ones that are doing the same thing. It's like, holy cow.
yeah, everything's on a roar, and I'm up $17,449 today on this account, and I just sold at $15.70, folks. I want you to figure this out. I'm selling 500 shares at a time at $15.70. How much is that goes into my account every time? 500 times 15.70 equals $7,850 every time I ring the bell, right?
Well, FYI, Archer's up 6%.
Archer's still rising, up 6%. Everybody, you owe Double K for telling you about that one, folks.
Lumen's up 5%.
Lumen, yep. I told people to buy it when it was 8% down 2 days ago.
Mare's up 4% right now. Mare's been up and down, yada, yada, yada. But, obviously, the cruise lines are doing well. News doing well. Thank you to all the new people that got me onto that one.
In you, yep.
Palantir, like I said a long time ago, is just still keeps on going. Hood has been on a tear,
right? Yep. Oh yeah.
SoFi's been killing it.
Oh yeah, baby. Well, it's pretty unbelievable. But then again, I told everybody this was going to happen with SoFi. And next, Carl, the price is going to go to $16.50 in a heartbeat. And then it's going to pull back to $15.66, $15.67, $15.80. And then it's going to go all the way to $18 because there's nothing to stop it.
And I'm going to hold on to it until it gets to the $18.
All right, good, because that's going to take about 2 weeks and it'll be at 18. It might even happen in one day. It could happen in one day because that's how fast it fell. It fell $2.50 in one day when the announcement was made. It was back in 2021, and they made an announcement in November that the doggone student loans were not going to be paid back. They were going to extend the moratorium, and from November the 11th to December the 13th, the price dropped $10.61. And on the day that they made the announcement that they were going to extend the moratorium on student loan payments, SoFi fell $2.50 in one day. And that was from $18 down to $16.50. It was $1.50 that it dropped in one day. So, folks.
So, real quick, let me say this real quick. I'm going to pull a little surprise for your viewers here.
All right.
I am going to. I'll be on a cruise here in about another week or so. You know that.
Yep.
And I'm going to video in with you from the cruise ship.
Oh, yeah.
Out in the middle of the Atlantic.
All right. Let's make it happen, brother. I will go to OBS and I'll have to send you an invitation. Now, I don't remember. It's been a long time since I shared a live stream. I tried it way back when with, I was going to do with Danny Lopez. I said, hey, Danny, I got the software to do this share screen so we can stream together live. And it's been such a long time, I'll have to do some reviews, okay? But I'm glad you're telling me that you want to do that because I think that would be great. Yeah. And everybody knows who this is, folks, folks, I just sold at $15.70 and I'm going to sell at $15.71 in a second too.
Gotta like it.
Yep. Oh yeah, baby. I just bought at $15.69. They're having very much difficulty, Carl, pulling SoFi back any more than a couple cents at a time now. You got, let's look at that, folks. There's 213 on the bid side and 80 on the ask. There's 104. There's 201 on the bid side and 12. Oh, there she jumped. There you go. And now we're up to 1570 again. And folks, there were just 1,300 shares thrown out at 1570 to try to make it stop going up. But folks, there's 227 on the bid side and 96 on the ask. What do you think this thing's going to do? What do you think this thing's going to do? Holy smokes, it's going higher, folks. There's no way they're going to stop it with those kind of numbers right there.
Okay, I want to present something, a very interesting thing that's kind of transpired on a stock.
Yep.
Black Sky, I haven't talked about this one. Black Sky is one that, has been a big one that I like, but it just hasn't performed well. Anyway, this one, they actually wound up doing a reverse split on it. Okay.
Yeah, hey, by the way, do you remember telling you last night about HNST?
Yeah.
Go look at it now. I'm sorry to interrupt you with talking about Black Sky, but go look at HNST, and I hope you bought it.
Oh, yeah, on that company? No, I did not.
Look at it. Look what it's doing. HNST, folks. I told you about it this morning very early. I said we're going to be watching this stock very closely.
Yeah, it's and see, by the time you told me about it, it was like at $7 or whatever. So yeah, I could have made a little bit on it. I've got too many other stocks I'm in.
I understand.
Like I said, I've got this problem. I got fear of missing out, and I'm in too many of them right now. And I'm not saying that I'm doing bad. I'm doing great on them, but I'm going to be rotating that money here shortly. But it just is not time yet to pull the trigger.
I understand. Well, somebody told me that it just broke over $8. Now I'm trying to refresh.
Yeah, it's 8.10 right now. It's 8.11.
Yeah, baby. All right.
Congratulations, folks.
Yes. All right, everyone. Yes, thanks, Kat. Holding Lumen. Yep.
But if you would have got this one at $4, it's at $8. It's doubled.
That's right. If you would have bought it at $4, it's at $8 now, and it has doubled. And I can't even get the stupid page to load up right now. All this is just malarkey.
Let me tell you something. That's only been a month. That's only since October 23rd.
Yep, I know it. It's crazy. Up double in a month.
Well, and that's why I said, we miss them, and we can't be in all of them, and
yeah,
and we do stupid things on other ones, and I can tell you about other stuff. But anyway, let me tell you about Black Sky. The Black Sky, it is back up. All right, they drilled it down, after the sell off of of the reverse split and everything else. This company makes good money. They're in the satellites that actually spy on everybody. But and they're making tons of money off of governments and everything else. So it's a good company. But they wound up doing whatever and spending money and that type of thing. So anyway, the whole thing is that they are back to the level. I'm basically even Steven on that company, even though they did a reverse split. So there is a little bit of a teaching thing. It doesn't always happen.
Right. All right. There's 1570.
Stranger things have happened, but take a look at Black Sky. I think it's a good stock, and they've reduced the numbers of shares out there so people can get in on it. They did that, I think, to get above the $5 mark, and it's worked.
Black Sky. Okay. Well, once you get over $5, institutions can start. Some institutions have. Some institutions.
No, they're at like $12 right now.
All right, but then even more institutions will be in, just like Sofi. Once it broke over 10 for good, and they could see it wasn't going back, the institutions have been just swallowing this thing.
It's just
folks,
weird how it happened.
Yeah.
Sofi had been sitting there. Anthony kept on putting more money in and making money after Anthony's a genius.
Anthony's rich. Oh, look at that. Sofi just hit 870 institutions. Another long came in. Another long just bought in. Yes, sir. Added into the fray. Another long. And yes, sir. They're coming in, folks. Wow. Nice.
Darn it, you make me really, really kind of bummed that I missed Honest Company at the beginning.
Oh, Sofi?
No, Honest Company. No,
Oh, yeah,
I was
HNST.
in with you at SoFi. Shoot.
Yeah.
We were getting shares of SoFi at $5.
Yeah, we were. Hey, thanks for letting me know USA is cooked. Now, USA is cooked. I saw you sent me a thing about your channel, and I looked for you on YouTube, and I couldn't find your channel. I searched USA is cooked with those spaces, USA is cooked, and I couldn't find your channel. So USA is cooked. Now I'm going to go over and find your channel right now by clicking on this thing, if my screen will ever refresh. I'm waiting on my screen to refresh. My internet must be down again today right now. Surprised I can't see crap here on my screen. And let me try and refresh this screen right here. Folks, as usual, I have 27 pages open here, web pages, because I'm looking at so many stocks at once. And it can really kind of overpower my little computer here at times with that many pages. It's just way too much. It's way too much. I mean, this SMCI has been trying to load for freaking 20 minutes. SMCI stock.
Oh yeah, it's how much have you bought of that?
A couple hundred. No, I just wanted to test the water and see what it would do. I thought it was getting ready to go on back up. I think it's a good opportunity for people, but now I'm going to try to get, I don't know if it must just be Yahoo, because just then I did a Google search. Oh shit, it's up another 8% today. Yay!
Yes, it is.
Bought that at 20.
Well, it started that way. It started up about 4%, 5% at the bell.
I bought it at 20.
I've been watching it too.
I bought it at $24.99.
I'm going to dive in.
Bought it at $24.99 a share.
Dang.
$24.99 a share. I am sick of this thing not loading.
What did it do? Did it hit 17 one day?
I don't know about that low, but when I looked at it and got on my radar, it was $24.99. I can't get a single page here to load. I'm trying to do SoFi. I'm closing it. Folks, I'm sorry. I got to close everything. I'm closing that one. I'm out of here. That one's gone.
Actually, let me get off the
10X.
phone and then it might help you.
All right, yeah. I'll talk to you then. Thanks, man, for all those good tips on that at Black Sky, folks.
We'll talk again this afternoon. Bye.
10-4. Bye-bye. And I got to get off all these. I just got too many pages open here. This is ridiculous. Hey, GDC. Yeah, I got so many stocks opened up here, folks. It's ridiculous. I got to close all these pages. Lumen just broke over $8. I guess that's where it is. I can't tell because I can't get anything loaded up. I got to close all these pages. It's just too much, folks. Too much going on. Too freaking much here. Oh, Bitcoin at 99,296. And it actually hit 99,517. I told you it was going to hit 100,000, everyone. I told you a year ago it was going to 100,000 because the legacy banks had not started pitching it to their customers yet. Hey, look at FOXO now, back up to where I sold it. Somebody wanted in on that right there. That's a sack full. Somebody wanted in on FOXO, and seeing that right there makes me hold the rest. Just seeing that right there. That's going to make me, that's enough incentive for me to hold the rest of this stock now and not sell anymore. Because somebody wanted in on this FOXO right there, folks. And they got in at 50 cents. So they made their way in there. This is another stock we got our eyes on, MSTY. And my improvement of the screen is getting a little better already. It's starting to actually work. And just closing all these windows. Just way too many windows open. Way, way too many. Far too many. And this morning we heard about NNE. Now, it wasn't this morning, but I was this morning because I saw Tortega Del Rio on Hurricane Lopez's channel last night, and he asked him about NNE. And so I decided to put it on my radar. And it took off today, NNE. So good call, Tortega Del Rio. Very nice call there. Now, folks, you need to give me a minute here to step away because I'm going to check my Cash App because I've got a drawing for some merchandise this afternoon, and there's people that have donated through Cash App this morning, and I need to add them to these names. I need to add another. As a matter of fact, I've got to get another sheet of paper. This is the first time ever I've had to, on a drawing, use 2 sheets of paper, folks. You guys are breaking records on this channel every single day. So let's go over here, and we're going to put right here. And hopefully I can even get my stream to load up because I can't even look at my stream and what you guys are saying right now. It's so pitiful. So here we go down to the live stream. And hopefully I can see your chats, what you're saying. And I apologize if I haven't been responding to you as of yet, but it's just been well, we got Double K with us for one thing going on. Okay, and hopefully this commercial will end in a second. Picked up another 6.5 thousand shares of BITF at 201. Yep. Well, that's very wise of you, JP. Yeah, King Lamont says, I was buying up FOXO LOL when you sold. Well, thanks. That makes me feel good. Thanks for letting me know that. Appreciate it. Jesus, what was in that sandwich? It was delicious, I can tell you that much. It was a nice over easy egg, and it had bacon in there, sausage, and it had today no cheese because we ran out of sliced cheese. Should we buy FOXO? No, I would not do that. Well, NNE just went negative, folks. It made a nice run up, but boy, howdy, did they really manipulate it. Somebody wanted in back here at the same level where it's already been 1, 2, 3, 4 times already. So someone wanted to manipulate it down right there, and they just did, NNE. Same thing with Sofi here. Lunchtime low, folks. Pile on in with Catfish Tyler at the lunchtime low now. After just selling thousands of shares at 1569, 1570, now it's time to start getting more here right now. And look at that. They filled all the way down to my order just then. It just got gobbled up. And now I'm going to go in at 61, and I'm going to go in at 62. Yep, I'm going to go in at 59 here. Yep, oh yeah, I'll go in at 58 here because I think they're going to go for 55. I think they're going to go for 15.55 during lunchtime. That's a lot higher than I thought they would go for. I actually thought they were going to try to take it down to 15.13 at lunch, but that's not going to happen. This is their new goal, 15.55. They've already created a massive wall there. And by the way, today, as you can see on this account, I'm currently up $16,000. So I'm doing all right today, trading. Doing very good. Getting them morning push-ups in. Yes, artery clogger sandwich. Hey, man, come on. What are you talking about, man? There's been a myth about cholesterol in eggs for the longest time. There's so many myths about vitamin D milk. And folks, I drink 1/4 gallon of vitamin D milk a day, and I've been doing it my entire life. And it hasn't ever done anything wrong to me. I made it past many of my classmates in school already, and I feel like I got many more years ahead of me. And my bones and strong bones and teeth, folks, vitamin D, baby. So let's go buy some more here. So buy some lunchtime Sofi at the lunchtime takedown effort. We always see every afternoon this is what they do at lunchtime when the volume drops on the stock. So let's just buy some here. Just filled at 1563, 1562, 1562. Looking for 1561 because I know that from 1577, they love to take it down to 15. And the highest I've sold so far is 1574, folks. That's the highest I've sold so far, 1574. And here's the lunchtime low, manipulative effort. So I'm just going to buy right along with anybody else that's sitting here. And currently right now, I have 23,523 shares of this stock in this account. And I have about 45,000 shares of this stock in my Fidelity account. And this is Sofi. There are other big fish on this channel with us all, folks, including N. Clark, which is Noel Clark, who has over $1 million worth of Sofi stock. And there's some big traders on this format, folks. There are people over there in Dubai and over there that are listening to me in Saudi Arabia. There are people that are listening to me in United Arab Emirates. There are millionaires, people that are investing with me every day. I'm sure of it. I've got a lot of viewers in Dubai, in Saudi Arabia, in United Arab Emirates. I have in the United States, my number one target listeners are all in New York, folks. New York is by far and away the biggest city in the U.S. that's listening to me every day. Somebody in New York's listening to me. Usually there's 1,000 or 2 a day from New York that come over and listen to my channel. And so there's a lot of people in the financial world and in big places that are listening to Catfish Tyler every day. I know that. All these orders filling at 1361, folks. You can look on my sheet. It tells you when the price gets up to 61 to sell. So that means when it gets down to 61, you buy there. It's on my sheet to sell at 61 cents. You know it. And that's why when they drive it down to that price, I buy there. Okay? And I'm certainly going to do it right here during the lunchtime manipulation effort with a lunchtime low volume manipulation effort. And I've got all my orders there just waiting to be filled. I eat animals like chicken, cows, shorts, and piggies. The bearded guy, Bronx, New York. Yep, you're one of many in New York that listens to me every day. That's right. Many listeners in New York. Well, it's the lunchtime low, 1661. Congratulations if you're buying with me there. I just got all I could there, and now I'm going to fill at 1662 or 1562 until those are gone. It looks like those are gone now. So let's go 1563. And this is all over, folks. 1562 and 3 just sold. They're trying to go to 1561. That's the number they want. And that's the number I want to accumulate with them at is 1561 and 2. And I'm doing it. I'm just accumulating with them, folks. If you don't know what I'm talking about, let me show you so you can understand why I'm buying here so much. You see this chart right here? Well, I'm going to show you why I'm buying right now at these prices right now. Okay? Let me show you. Here we go. And we're going to go over here now. There it is. And I'm going to come in here now, and I'm going to click on this. Now I'm going to highlight this here, and I'm going to show you why I'm buying here now. You see what's happening there? That right there, folks, is called a triple upside crossover. Send it in. Yep, just filled. Wow, I bought 1,000 at 5421 on Foxo. I just bought 1,000 shares of Foxo at 5 because of that chart, folks. And someone asked me, should I get some now? Yeah, I like the look of it right there. I think it's breaking out. And I'm holding 7,270 shares of it. Let's buy another 1,000 right now. Send that in. Cost me $542. 5421, I just filled that. And look at the ask, 544. The ask is 544, folks. All right, well, anyway, let's get over to Sofi. Back to the stock I'm supposed to be buying with real money. That might turn out to be a surprise right there. I might end up getting a run on Foxo now. That chart looks good. All right, let's get over here to Sofi, though. Yep, and let's get up here and look at it now. Well, there it is, folks. Here you go, folks. Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. All right. How do you like that song? Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. That's how the melody goes. Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. That's how the melody goes. Now watch this, folks. I'm going to hit this little selector button and I'm going to highlight this and take a look at Sofi now. And by the way, look at that RSI. It's reset right in the middle. And look at all of these crossing over like Foxo is doing now. Buy market, send it in. And I do not want to buy 1,000 shares of Sofi here. Do not want to do that. God, dogs, why did it do that? Let's change this amount up here. We don't want to trade 1,000 shares of it. We just want 20. And we're going to buy right here. There we go. Boom. Now we're going to come in here and buy this. Boom. And we got it. And we're going to buy it again. Boom. And we got it. In 1562. Folks, they're building a wall at 1562. There it is right there. 505,000 shares at 1662. They already built a wall there. They already built a wall there, and they already built a wall there. And now, folks, it's going to go back up to that number. Right now, it's going back up to that number. It's going to go up to that right now. So I'm just going to sit here, and I just filled all those orders at 1562 and 1561. Now I'm going to fill them all higher and higher, folks. I'm just going to keep filling them right along the accumulators. Right along with the accumulators, folks. Because I do not believe this lunchtime low is going to stay at 1562. Been sitting here too long and hasn't dropped a penny below it. This is accumulation time, folks. Accumulate, accumulate, and you'll sell at 17.8. Accumulate, accumulate, sell it then at 17.8. That's right, folks. That's right. I'm just going to sit here and order time after time after time. You can currently see I'm now up today $15,000 today. Day trading this beautiful stock, Sofi. That's right, folks. I'm making it all off of this one, and I told you I would. I was going to told you I'm going to day trade the crap out of this stock right now while this manipulation is going to swing at 60, 70 cents a day. And here's the last stab at the lunchtime low. Last stab at lunchtime low right here, folks. This is as low as they're going to drive it at exactly 12:30. You might as well come on in with me. The water's fine. See, they want to accumulate, again, as much as they can at this number where others already got in, 1555. And some of them got in already down here. They're not going to let the price fall below this price, by the way, no matter what today. Whatever happens, the price is not going to fall below $15.40. I promise you. That ain't going to happen, folks. It isn't going to happen. And I honestly don't believe it's going to fall below 1555 either. I don't think that's going to happen. Matter of fact, that's why I'm buying right here at 1556, because I know they like to buy at 1555. I know they like to accumulate a lot of shares there. So I'm going to put in a big order there at 1555 right alongside them. There we go. 1555. Now I got 100 shares there, and now I'm going to keep filling at 1556 until those are gone, because they may never get it down to 1555. Oh, there they go. I just got all of them. 1555s. Beautiful. See that? I just accumulated a bunch with them. And you better pay attention to what's going on over here, because there's 300 shares that want to be bought here, and there's only 172 that want to be sold. I'm just going to fill here, like they're doing, 1555. And now it's at 1556. What do you know? And now it's at 1557. What do you know? And watch how fast this is going to run back up to 1570, folks. Just watch how fast this thing's going to run back up to 1570. You're not going to believe how fast it goes, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now I'm going to come over here to my YouTube studio because I want to see how much is going on here on the channel, just to get a kind of an update from all of those that have been subscribing lately. And I want to thank you, each and every one of you who have been subscribing. And we've had some new Goliath members come in. One came in last night in after hours. Another one this morning, Pale Pinkish Humanoid, I believe is the one that came back in as a Goliath member today. And so right now, folks, I'm going to show you what's been going on with the channel. And we've now jumped up to 17,418 subscribers. That's 400 subscribers in 4 days. When we look at the analytics, we can look over here and see how many viewers have been on the channel as of late right now when we look at these analytics. And folks, we have had 23,248 people on this channel in the last 48 hours. Learning about Sofi and why they should buy it. And they have been buying it. People have been buying it on these lows with me. And I have reason to believe 1555 is going to be the lunchtime low. And that's why I'm filling here at that number right alongside the big wall that's already formed right here at these numbers. There's the huge wall that has formed there. And there's even a bigger wall that formed down there at 1450. So this thing's not going to fall below 1450, folks. Not going to happen. There's very little risk to be buying here at 1554 and 1555 when I know it can't fall more than 5 cents, but it has a chance to go up $1 from here in less than 2 days. It could go up $1 from here this afternoon. We see these shorts start to cover all these shares that are in the money. In case you're not aware of it, folks, there are a ton of shares in the money. And as I said a minute ago, let me go over here real quick and let me go over here to playing. I got to make sure somebody just made a big donation up here. There it is. Joel, thanks for the good vibes the last couple of weeks as we watch the shorts go down. Thank you, Joel. Yeah, thank you for that donation. And your name is going to be the first one on the drawing for today. I had to start another piece of paper. So Joel, I don't know if it's R-E-I-T-E-R, reader or writer, but thank you very much for that donation. I appreciate that. And then we're going to ride on up here and see, oh, there were other donations. I know there were other donations. Man, I might have missed it. If you made a donation and I missed it, please let me know. The last one that I loaded in was David Westbrook's. He gave $50. So now let me go over quickly and check my Cash App, folks. Just give me a minute to go check my Cash App. I'll be back in about 1 minute. Hold on. All right, I'm back, and wow. Daniel Simmons, thank you for that $50 donation. And Rusty Prater, thank you, Rusty Prater, as well, for your donation there. 2 entries for you into the tank. And Daniel Simmons, for that donation, you're going to get 5 entries into the tank. I'm limiting 5 is what the most I want to do, because I like to make it fair for everyone to have a chance. Even those of you that give $5 donations, I want you to have at least a chance to win, folks. But Daniel Simmons, thank you for your contribution just then. You are the man. Or you could be a woman, for all I know, but I'm pretty sure it could be Danielle, I guess, but that would be LLE at the end, so I'm sure of it. You're a dude. Yep. Don't need to take a look with my hand down there and grab a package. I know that you're a full man, but you're a man. You're a man's man. And I'm glad to have you here on the channel with me today. It's Steve Owen time. Steve, welcome to the show. Thank you for coming. Oh, I'm so glad to be here, Catfish. It's a pleasure to be here. I hope all of your listeners are having a good time today and making a lot of money. Oh, yeah, they're making a ton of money, and that's why they're here. And thank you for dropping in, Steve. I appreciate it. Oh, mate, I would do it any time for you. I know you used to be an avid viewer of my show, and I do know there's times I heard you tell your wife that I was out of my mind and I was going to get killed by one of them big creatures one day, and you called it out. And I let you know you're not only good picking stocks, but you were good at knowing one of those doggone animals was going to get the best of me, and I should have known. There's something says there in the Bible, don't put the Lord thy God to foolish test, but I sure enough did one too many time, it looks like. But who'd ever thought that lovely little flat little sucker would stick me in the chest with a barb like that? It was just insane. I'm just riding around having a good old time. I thought it was enjoying my presence, but apparently it didn't like what I was doing to it. Those little unpredictable little well, I can't say that. We're not going to use any language here. We got to keep it PG. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, trouble is when they shorten the name to Danny. Oh, yeah. Yeehaw! Applesauce. Ooh. Woohoo! My Sofi options are printing. Yeah! Truly reals. Anthony Myers, nice. Thank you, JP Panek, for all of the fishes. Oh, do you see what I'm doing here, folks? I got my friend Catfish Tyler. I'm tapping on the shoulder. Make sure he keeps himself focused. He needs to be buying here along with all the other that are accumulating here at 1555. We all know she's going to 1650, then pull back to 1580s, and then off to 17 and 18. She's going to be at $18 here very shortly, folks. After whoever's getting in here accumulating, they're going to run it on up to 18. Just like all those institutions that accumulated at $7.27 back in September, folks. Just think about that. 2 months ago, they bought all those convertible notes at $7.27 a piece, and they get to convert them for twice what they paid, $14.54. All it's got to do is stay one more week over $12.29, folks. I know what I'm talking about. Been hanging around Catfish a long time. He knows his stuff. Brian Horner. Hey, it's Brian, the one that showed me how to pre-load in my studies and make sure, because this morning, Brian, my study lines, my moving average lines didn't want to show up this morning. They didn't want to show up. And I did what I did. I used your instruction yesterday, and I am very grateful for you showing me that little trick right there, because all I had to do was then load my study. Jeez, look at Sofi here, folks. What in the world? Oh, look at all that volume that was coming in right there. From 11:12 all the way up to 11:20, and then they decided, oh, let's try and bash it. Red candle, red candle, red candle, red candle, red candle, red candle. Oversell it, oversell it, oversell it, oversell it. And then here comes the greenies back in going, thank you, I'll get a nut sack full there. And there's where they cut the nut sack. Bought with me at 1552. Nut sack got full to the brim. And there's your stiffy afterwards that I always tell you it's coming. And then there's the next. Oh, she's just blasting off, folks. She blew. There she blows, everybody. And then here comes all the reds going, oh my God, stop it, stop it, stop the bleeding, 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 bleeding out, bleeding, uh-oh. And then the intensity of the attack wore off, and then these went dark red instead of bright red over here. And now the intensity of the attack is all withering away, and here goes Sofi, going to run right back up after I just accumulated all those shares. And so now you can see right here what's going on. Look at that thing launching. Look at the green just crossed the simple moving average. That's a short eating porpoise, people. That's a short eating porpoise. Oh, yeah, just filled at 1559. And now I'm going to come over here and raise all of these up. Actually, I'm just going to add more. Add there. And folks, I'm going to add 100 shares at a time. I'm not going to just do little winkies, dinkies. I'm going in 100 here. I'm going to put some pressure on these people. So here we go. And that's just, actually, we're going to do 50 at a time. 50 at a time. And I'm going to buy 50 at a time, and I'm going to run this price right up their butts. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Confirm and send. Here we go. Confirm and send. Here we go. 1561. Confirm and send. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. I want all these shares just like I just accumulated at 1555. Now I'm going to take them all from them here, too. I'm going to take them all. Take them all. Bought 1560 right there. Thank you, you scumbags. I appreciate it. Any scumbag out there, I'm appreciative of. Look at this chart, folks. Look at the buyers coming in. Look at those candlesticks down there. There's no red on them at all. All buyers, 90% buyers. And this one here, what are they going to try? Oh my gosh, look up there, folks. Look at that thing run. Holy smokes, she's gone. And watch how fast she now runs up to 1570. Let them get all they can right here with me. Come on, let's go in here and get some more. Confirm and send. Keep buying here, folks. Keep buying at this price. Keep buying it, folks. 1560 I just filled. 1560. You just saw how many shares I was able to buy at 1555. Now they're trying to build a wall here at 1560. Look, there's 561,000 shares there already. That's where the wall is. They're trying to accumulate now at that number, 563,000. And they're accumulating there. These orders won't even fill down here anymore. They're not going to fill anymore. I'm going to put more in. I'm going to keep running up behind them here. Running up behind them. Keep running in behind them, folks. And this thing is going to rise. She's getting ready to rise, folks. That was the lunchtime low. The shorts are history. A tale as old as time. Thrash blows. There she blows. It's Sofi's world. We just live in it. Yo, look at that thing. Boom, look at that candlestick. All green, folks. All green. Buy 63 now. Come with Catfish. Now 64. Here we go. Come into the water. The water's fine. Gonna move all these up now. Moving these orders up. Moving these orders up. Moving the orders up. There's no way that this thing's gonna drop, folks. It isn't gonna drop anymore. Move them up. Move these orders up. She's done, folks. That's a triple upside crossover forming on the one-day chart right now. I guarantee you, I can't even see it, but it's there. I bet you it's there. Look at that catfish. Look at that porpoise. Look at its mouth just swallowing shorts like crazy here. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at that last candlestick. 70% of it buying candlestick. There's people buying with me. They're listening to me. People in New York are listening to me, folks. People in Dubai are listening to me. People over in Saudi Arabia are listening, and they're buying here with me. That's why this price is rising. People all over the world are buying this stock with me. They can see this chart, and they can see the desperation on the shorties. Yep, love it. Yep. Hi, Leo Plus, welcome. Truly reads, LOL. All year we've been getting shorted. It's such a blessing to see all this green every day. Woo, yeah. Oh my gosh, folks, this is fabulous. Look at it run up. Look at it run up. Confirm and send. Come on in and buy, folks. Buy, buy, buy. Buy, buy, buy right here. That's what I say. Don't let this get away, this opportunity. Look at all the buyers coming in now. Look at that. Holy smokes. That candlestick right there, folks. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at these awesome, awesome candlesticks. Wow. Holy smokes, folks. She is going to run, and she's going up to 1650. She's going up to 1650, folks. She's going to 1650. Oh, this is fabulous, everyone. And by the way, take a look at how much we're up today. Our profit today, $16,000 we just hit profit today. 16,000 profit day trading today. And ladies and gentlemen, now you're going to witness me sell into the strength, okay? So here we go. I'm going to sell right here. 50 shares at 1566, another 50, continue, and I'm going to sell right here, folks. I'm selling into the strength, and I'm going to sell a whole boatload here. Absolutely a boatload here, 1566, folks. I am going to do it. I promise you, I will do it. I will sell a lot. At 1566, there we go. There's 250 there. And now I can just come up here and I can put 250 in this box. And then I can put up here, sell these orders at 250, and they'll automatically sell at 250. Confirm and send, 250 here, confirm and send. And here we go, folks. I just filled 264. Let's do another one at 250 there. Confirm and send. Yep. I'm selling 264 now because they love to run it down off of that number. So I've got 250 there to sell at 64, and I got another at 65, and then I've got a whole boatload at 66, which we're about to see happen. Shorty is drowning in debt. Yes, I shall become the Padawan to Cat's Jedi mastery. Gary Edwards, thank you very much. Thank you very much. And let's just keep loading in here till they run out of these shares. Let's keep loading in here, 20 shares at a time until they run out of them, okay? Let's just buy them all. Confirm and send. Let's buy them all at 1563 and 1564. Confirm and send. Let's just keep on putting them here at 1564. And I got in trouble by Charles Schwab or by TD Ameritrade one time. They told me by putting in buy orders over the price that I was trying to manipulate the market. Can you believe that they accused me of that? I'm not kidding. I got a phone call from TD Ameritrade accusing me, little old dinky Catfish Tyler, of trying to manipulate the market by putting buy orders in higher than the current price. How do you like that? I laughed in that guy's face. I laughed in that guy's face. I told him, "You're joking me, right? You're absolutely joking me. You're accusing me, little dinky Catfish Tyler, of manipulating the market? How? How could my dinky little 50 shares and 100 shares be manipulating the market?" That's what I asked him. I said, I see orders all the time for 500,000 shares and 750,000 dumps. And what are you talking about? I just laughed in that guy's face. And then I told him, you better let me talk to your supervisor before I move all this money out of this account right over to my Fidelity account. Don't you threaten me with that BS right there. I don't need to hear that. And I was really mad about it because I told him, you guys are so full of crap, going to accuse me. Can you believe they had the gall to do that? To try to blame me for manipulating the market? I thought it was, see, here's the deal, folks. They don't like what I'm doing. It's the bottom line. They don't like this. They don't like my method of trading. It gives them a lot of work for one thing. They sent me a notice one time that I'd done over 360 trades in one day, and they were going to raise my, what they call maintenance. They were going to raise my maintenance fee because I had gone over the limit to the day trades is 360 a day. And they sent me this loader. Today you traded over 372 and the limit is 360. If you continue with this procedure or whatever, we're gonna, I was like, oh my gosh, you guys are just something else. All right, folks. Now, look and pay a very close attention. Isn't it interesting that all of a sudden they've stopped the price from rising 1 penny from where my sell orders are? Isn't it interesting? Well, I don't give a damn because my buy orders are just 2 cents below it. So if they try to drop it down from here, I'm just going to steal those shares for them. So they're kind of stuck in a little quandary here, a little conundrum. They don't know what to do about me. They don't like what I do, though. I know that. They don't like me teaching you this. If this keeps up, I'll finally be able to afford guac at Chipotle. Chipotle. You agreed. Sung Kami. Oh, that's funny. I just made 4,000, sold all my dog coin. Yo! Romulo, congratulations. I ring the bell for you. And ladies and gentlemen, right now, what you're seeing here is a big, fat, freaking short-eating porpoise. That's what you're seeing right now. And I want to be very clear about it. That is what you are seeing right now. A big, fat, freaking short-eating porpoise is what you're seeing, folks. And there we go. I got it back the way I wanted. There was too bright, too much of a reflection on the screen here. There we go. Short eating porpoise. And look at that last candlestick volume. All buyers. Every single bit of that candlestick was buyers. And they're duking it out. 1 penny here away from my sell orders. They're just duking it out, trying to hold it right under my number. But it isn't going to happen, folks. It's not going to happen. Lunchtime is over. This baby's about to run like the wind. And you may not know this, but I do know it. There are a ton of shares that are going to wind up in the money this afternoon that have to be covered. An absolute ton of shares have to be covered. A ton of them, folks. And hopefully I can find my piece of paper that has the information on it. Where in the heck did that piece of paper go to? Ah, here it is. So this afternoon, open interest, there is 10,000. I'm going to show you this on a piece of paper so you can see it. This afternoon, open interest, 10,000 at $14, 17,000 at $14.50, 20,000 at 15, 13,000 at $15.50. All right? They've all got to be covered, folks, this afternoon, today. Now, they could naked short it like they did last week, but they made up for it on Monday. Or remember, I showed you one day when they were supposed to return over 16 million shares, and that they didn't do it. They naked shorted it, but on Monday they covered and the price shot up, and we made a very nice profit on it. All right? So just be aware of that, folks. Be aware of that. And this ending, the lunch is ending, and watch now as they get back from lunch and they start buying in again. And watch it start to run, folks, and all these orders start filling here. Every one of them is going to fill here. Every one of these is going to fill. Hold on. I don't want to do that order. I like to do bigger quantities here, 200. Every one of these is going to fill, folks. I just sold. Just sold. Look at this porpoise, folks. Oh, my goodness. The green 5-day just passed over the red. Watch my orders start filling here, folks. Watch them start filling. I've got 200, 250, 250, 250, 250, 200, 500. Oh, man. Watch them all fill, folks. Watch them all fill. And look at that porpoise right there. Look at that porpoise that we're leading into here at the end of lunch. Look at, look out, everybody. Starting to cover right now. Cover on, and watch, somebody's going to jump in for 2 million, and they're going to fill all mine all the way up here. Watch this, folks. Every time I ring the bell, I'm making right here at 250, I'm making $3,500 every time I ring this bell. Not making that much, but I'm going to add it to my available cash. All right? So why don't we do this? Watch what happens here, folks. Take a look at how much I'm currently up today on this stock. I'm up 16,000 today. Let's pull the lever. Ah, that made hit for 126. Down 75, 65. Oh, hit for 65 there. Down 225 or 125. Ah, I got the 125 back. And even spin there. Oh, I hit for 126. All right. Oh, 126 taken back. Well, 124 anyway. Back a little bit more. Did we win any there? No, just even. I'm going to go max bet now. I'm feeling lucky. I'm going max bet. Here we go. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. Sitting there even for a long time. That's a very long time to sit there. You better look over here, folks. Look at this chart. Look at that chart. Holy smokes. What are the shorts going to do now? What are they going to do? Look at that thing rise. Whoa! Oh! I just went up. Oh, here we go, folks. Oh, that was beautiful. There's 150 right there. 120 winner. 200 down. Another 150 down. Oh, another 150 down. Yes, there's a hit for 100. Isn't this fun? Now they take it back. Back up another 100 right there. Down 100. Down 20. Oh my gosh, I'm getting exhausted here. My arm is getting sore. Let's go, folks. Sell with me. Sell all these numbers up here. We're going to make a lot of money, folks. We are going to make a ton of jack. All right, and we're going to keep on freaking doing it. And now I'm going to come in 50 at a time. 50 at a time on them, and I'm going to kill them 50 at a time. Slow death, folks. Slow death. 50 at a time. Coming in at 1664. Got it. 1664. Come in again at it. Send it in. 1664. And you better look over here, folks, because this is a short-eating porpoise right here on your screen. And it's only getting bigger as the moments pass. 1664. Got 16. And isn't it interesting that I got orders here, down here, and not a freaking one of these orders will sell? They're just sitting here accumulating at 1664. Isn't that interesting? That not a single one will sell below, but they'll just sit there and buy and buy and buy at the same price, 1664. See, that's as low as they can get it to go, folks. That's why. That's as low as they can get it to go. That's why. And they're going to accumulate there. Just like they accumulated at 1555. And there we go, folks. 1566. Here comes my sell orders to take advantage of my sell orders now. Come on and get them from me. Come take orders from me, shorties. Come take orders. You got a lot to cover here. Look at this screen, folks. Look at all this green down here. Look at all the green down there at the bottom of the screen. Now, don't worry about the RSI being up near the top right there, because pretty soon this afternoon, this RSI won't mean a dang thing anymore. It won't mean a single thing. And I just filled at 1665. Come on. Here we go, folks. Come on with me. Come on with me. Just filled at 1665 again. Confirm and send. And I'm going to buy every stinking share they've got at this price now, because it's going to keep rising, folks. It's going to keep rising. There's no way that they're going to shove it down. It's going to keep rising, folks. The volume keeps pouring in. Everybody wants this stock. They all know it's going to $18. Even the manipulators that are accumulating now at this price know it's going to $18, people. They all know it's going there. And that's why they drive it down each day, because they know it's going to 18, and these institutions all want to share in the glory. That's why they drive it down every day, to get more institutions in, because they all want a piece of this SoFi pie. And I'm just sitting here filling order after order, 50 shares at a time, now 1 penny higher than the last orders that I were filling over and over and over. And it's going to just keep rising, folks. It's going to keep rising. And I'm the one pushing it right up to my buy orders at 1566. I'm the one that's going to help pushing it up as I just fill order after order here at 1565. And I'm not going to let up. I'm going to keep doing it. I'm going to keep on doing it, keep doing it, keep doing it, keep doing it. And they're going to get screwed this afternoon, folks. They're going to get screwed this afternoon. This is not going to be pretty for the shorts this afternoon. And it's not going to be a red day for SoFi. I'm sure of it. There's not going to be any red day for SoFi. I'm absolutely sure of it. I'm positive. And I just bought at 1365 again. And I'm just going to sit here and keep loading in order after order until they give in and concede. And I'm going to give in. They're not going to take it down. She's going to run, folks. Just keep filling with me one at a time. 1565 filled again. I now have 25,543 shares. Yep, I sure do. And they're all going to start selling. All of them are going to start selling 250 at a time here any minute now, as I sit here and just continually buy at 1565 over and over and over again at 1565. And isn't it interesting that they can't even get it to go down to 1564 now? And let's get over here and look at this chart. Uh-oh. Look at that thing rising, folks. This is not good for you shorters. You need to get out now. Shorters, please get out now. Please get out for your own good. I'm telling you, this is not going down this afternoon. There are too many shorts that are got to cover this afternoon, folks. There are too many that have to cover this afternoon. You can clearly see what's happening. The bulls are in complete control. Look at every one of these candlesticks down here. 50% buyers, 50% sellers right there. And all buyers right there. All buyers. All buyers. And I'm going to start selling here. I'm going to start selling here. They're going to run out at 1665. There's no question they're going to run out at 1665. Just filled again at 1665. Buy again, filled again at 1665. Buy again, fill again at 1665. And now do you see what I mean, folks? They can't take it down any lower. They can't make it drop any lower. There are 141 that want to buy, 117 want to sell. Now 155 want to buy, 98 want to sell. Now 161 want to buy, and 75 want to sell. Now 156 want to buy, 124 want to sell. Now 154 want to buy, 114 want to sell. Now, oh my goodness, how in the world does that happen? How does that happen? How does that happen? It doesn't. I'm going to buy again here. There's no way they're going to shove this thing down, folks. There's no way they're going to shove it down. It's not going to happen. There's too many people buying here with me at this price. And they know that the price is going to go to $16, $17, and $18. They all know it. They all know it, folks. They all know it. And now we're going to watch these lines bounce to the upside, every one of them, because, folks, there's only so many shares they can sell at 1665, okay? Just like there was only so many last night at 1501. And that's the end of the 1665s, folks. That's the end of it now. Get ready for the run to begin. Watch this run start out now. The reason I say it's the end of this is because each order I'm placing now, they're not filling right away. It's taking time. It's taking time now. See how long that took? See that long duration that it took? That took a long time to sell that. And now it's not selling again, even though I just put it in. Look how long it's sitting there, folks, because the price is going up. That's why. The price is rising. Buy at market. Oh, yeah. All these shares that I accumulate here, I just got through accumulating a massive number of shares at 15.55. And now I'm just going to sit here and keep accumulating at 10 cents higher. That's right. I'm just going to keep accumulating this at 10 cents higher, folks. And this is going to be the end of their game right here. This is all over, David. Yep. It's all over, David. Look at that thing turn north right there. And look at how long, folks, it's just sat here. Look at how long it has sat here. And here comes my order selling now. It's over, folks. Watch my sell order start filling now, right up the ladder. Here we go. Wow, CLF is running today too. Nice. Shorty can't stop Sofi when its time has come. Yep. Listen and follow Cat. Buy and sell at the same time he does and watch your profits grow. That's right. Somebody just said Sofi is changing my quality of life. I believe it. Oh boy. Look here, folks. The 5-day just crossed the 10. And look at the simple moving average rise. Look at all these lines. Oh! And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this massive candlestick of buying right here as the shorts try to stop this. Oh my gosh, it's exploding, folks. There she blows. There goes the 5-day over the 10-day. There's the simple moving average. They're going to start selling all my shares. Come and buy. This is all you can do, shorts. You got to cover now. You got to cover now, shorts. You got to cover. It's time to start covering. Don't mess around because this is your chance to get some shares cheap from me at 1566, 1567. You better do it. You better get out now while you can. Look at that thing. Look at that thing go. Oh, yeah. Pazan, I'm glad Sofi is changing your quality of life. Goodbye, Walmart. Hello, Whole Foods. Oh my gosh, there is no stopping this stock today, folks. It's not going to stop it. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at it go, folks. Watch these orders get gobbled up now. Every time that 66, 67, 68, 69 now goes, I'm going to ring my bell, and I'm going to be making about $750 per sale on this. This is absolutely fabulous. Thank you, shorts, for giving those buys so low today earlier. We're very grateful for all those buys we got today. But folks, look over here. There are 400 that want to buy this stock and 56 that want to sell it. 400 that want to buy and 56 that want to sell it. 400, folks, and 70 that want to sell it. You getting the picture here? This is what's going on. There are a massive number of buyers and no sellers. It's called supply and demand. There's your supply. There's your demand. Okay? There's your supply. There's your demand. Where do you think the price is going to go when you've got a supply of 65 and a demand of 370? Watch it jump up here. And watch it jump, and watch it jump, and watch it jump, and watch it jump. Jump, 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 jump. Here we go. Jump, 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 jump. Here we go. Oh, it's going to jump, all right. 422 want to buy and 60 want to sell. Yeah, baby. Shorty, you better come up with a miracle this afternoon. You need to come up with a miracle at 111, and they're trying it now. Look at that big dump of shares right there. You need a miracle, shorts. And this isn't it. All you're doing is giving away short sells shares to people like me that I'm going to sell at $16.50. Look at them trying so desperately here at $112 now to make the price fall. And all they're doing is helping me make more money. Right now, my account today is up $15,399 because I'm taking advantage of the manipulation, everyone. Let's go, Cat. Everybody jump. Yes. I was going to say make a song. LOL, you beat me to it. We're going to break out at 1565. Don't you worry. These desperate thug shorters, man, they're so screwed right now. They're so screwed right now. They're losing so much money. Sofi again up today. How much are we up? 4% today. We're up 4%. Do you think that the shorts have anything to celebrate getting the price to go down 4% up? They've gotten it to go down to 4% up. That is fabulous. I hope they make it drop again tomorrow or Monday, 4% up. How do you like that, everybody? They've made the price now drop during lunchtime to 4% up. That's impressive, everyone. That's very impressive. You shorts are blowing my mind with how much money you're losing right now. I mean, yeah, losing. That's right. I forgot. I almost thought you were winning. But you're losing, man. You're down another 4% today. You know, the people that are on this channel with me now, I showed some of you yesterday, the new folks. I'm going to show the new folks now what they need to understand about this stock, okay, in a nutshell, okay? I'm going to show you right now what you need to understand about this stock. Over the last 5 days, this stock is up 15%. Over the last month, this stock is up 50%. Over the last 6 months, this stock is up 121%. And over the last year, this stock is up 133%. Does it look like it's going to go down to you? Does it look like it's ever going to go down to you more than 5 cents at a time? No, it won't. And we've got someone coming here, analyst Mizuho, price target $16. $16 price target. He just raised from $14 to $16. How about this one here? Analyst Needham, 13. Are you kidding me? You guys look like morons. God, Needham, 13. Are you joking, please? Come on. Look at all these analysts down here, these moronic dip craps. Look at this guy's price, $10. What a joke. These people all look like idiots. Need them, $10. They need them that price. That's what they need them, folks. They need them at that price. They need them at that price, folks. Yeah, watch the 1550 price today for close. No, I'm afraid not. I know they wish they could get it. They need them there. They definitely need them there. Unfortunately, as you can see, though, the price isn't going to fall any more than it just did, and that price was to 1461. So that's a wrong assessment on your part, and I'm going to start putting more buy orders in here because they're not going to take it down to that number. They're done. They're absolutely done. They are done, folks. I'll put in 1463, 1462, 1463 there. Yep. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it won't matter at all, but I think I'm going to have a little generosity for the shorts that need to get out. And I'm going to start putting in some sell orders at 20 here. All right, I'm going to let them get out here. My average price of the stock is right now $14.96 is my average price So I'm selling here. And I'm going to raise my buy orders now up here underneath it. There we go. And here we go, people. Here we go, folks. Raising to 1464. And watch this baby get ready to run right here, folks, after that little manipulative move right there. Look at that big satchel they got right there. Look at that huge sack they just filled right there to make it now run up. Now they're okay with it going. They had to get as all they could right there at 1561. They had to get all they could, and now they're okay. The rest of you shorts are screwed. Watch how fast this runs up. There it goes. Watch how fast it rises. 200 want to buy, 140 want to sell. 200 want to buy, 120 want to sell. This is the break point, folks. Once we break this resistance, we're going to 1650. Once we break this resistance, we are going to 1650. And we're breaking it now. Here it goes, folks. Here she goes. They won't stop at this time, folks. 243 that want to buy, 140 want to sell. $274 want to buy, 129 want to sell. $259 want to buy, 124 want to sell. $260 want to buy, 117 want to sell. Uh-oh, look out. Here she comes. Look at that sign. Look at this thing, folks. Look at this thing. There's the big old sack right there they got, and look at it go now after they got their sack full. And there she goes. Looks good, folks. Looks very, very good. Desperation. But they got in the money, and now it's not funny. Oh yeah, they're in the money, folks. They're big time in the money. There happens to be 10,000 shares open interest at $14, 17,000 at $14.50. They've got to get out. 20,000 at 15. They've got to get out. 13,000 at 15.50. They have to get out. 12,000, folks. All of these people got to get out. They're all in the money, and they've all got to cover. They've all got to cover. And they're either going to cover this afternoon right now or in after hours, or they're going to cover and naked short the stock today and not cover like they did a couple weeks ago and then cover on Monday, and the run-up will be Monday morning. So there's going to be two scenarios. Either they begin to cover right now and the price is going to rocket up, or they're going to naked short those shares, and then because they don't care, they get a $20,000 slap on the wrist. They don't care if they not naked short them. They don't care at all about that. They don't care. All right? But they will, like they did a week or two ago, they naked shorted the shares. They just said, no, we're not going to return them, and we'll just naked short them. It's supposed to be illegal, folks. And they get fined for it. They get caught by the SEC. Whoa, look at that buy right there. Look at that coming in there. Wow, all buyers. How much was that candlestick? Whoa, that is a lot of buyers right there, folks. Whew. Yikes. That's some interested parties here. They got tired of watching the monkey business long enough, and they said, screw it. This thing, Catfish is right. This thing is going to go higher. Let's go ahead and buy. And they're going to, folks. Just look now at the wall at this price. 1,098,000 share wall. A 1,098,000 share effort to hold it right there. 1 million wall right there. And down below it, another million where they're filling right now. And down below that, another 852,000. Folks, there's a massive wall building right here that they can't take it down below. Can't you see that? They can't take it any lower than that. And if they try to take it any lower than this price where all these institutions bought, they'll just buy more. Because they have a vested interest to make sure this price today closes above this number. So if you shorts want to try and take it down here, they're just going to keep hogging the shares up because they want it to go higher. And it's going to. You're up. Your backs are against the wall, shorty. Your backs are against the wall. And this night, now is the time to make a decision for free or flight. And you better fly. You better get out. Instead of fight, you better flight. You better get out right now, folks, because this has been sitting here too damn long at this price. I've been sitting here for a freaking half an hour now, 45 minutes. And the price is consolidating, folks. This is called capitulation. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 238 want to buy and 100 want to sell. 237 want to buy. 244 want to buy and only 100 want to sell. 255 want to buy and 100 want to sell. How in the world are you going to stop this, shorts? How are you going to stop all my orders up there from selling and me making even more money than I've already made today? Today already, folks, just in case you're not aware, I'm up $16,120 on this SoFi stock. That's how much I've made today on this SoFi stock already. Because I already sold all the way up, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, way up there. And it's going to go back up there this afternoon too. I promise you. When you see buys like that candlestick there, you know where this sucker's going. Look at the volume on that. You know where this thing's going. They know it's going to 18.2. They know the price is going to go up to $18. Yeah, I got all these down here at 1559, 1558, 1557, 1556, 1555. And by the way, you can see right here where my average price is right now. My average share price on this stock is $14.70 something cents. All right. No, and it says right here, I take it back because that was earlier. That was this morning before I sold a bunch up in the 17s. Now my average price has risen to $15.49. My average price has risen up to $15.49. And I sure do like seeing all these orders coming in up here higher and higher now. It is 1:26 p.m. When will the covering begin? Is it going to happen this afternoon or is it going to happen on Monday? It's going to happen one day, either this afternoon and in the after hours, or it's going to happen Monday morning. They've got to cover. There are millions and millions and millions of shares that have to be covered right now. And they've either going to naked short it this afternoon and not bother to cover the shares and take $20,000 fines all over. and just get whooped by the SEC. But I guess they don't care. I guess they just really don't care that they get, this. But wow, what a wall they're trying to put here. Look at this massive wall here that they're putting here. And by the way, this isn't just a price wall for against the price rising. This is becoming a wall against the price dropping now. Yep, this is becoming a massive wall of support for SoFi right here at this number. A huge support level right here. A huge support level at 1563.62. Massive support level. I'm glad to see it. Because remember where the last support level was on SoFi about 2.5 months ago? $6.41. $6.41, everyone. And I've shown you that before. Richard Carson says coin codex $29 by 2029, said possibly about SoFi. Oh, I believe it. Yep. Yep, I believe it too. I believe it. Well, Shorty, this is it. This is your last gasp effort. Whatever you got, you better use it now. You better pull out all the stops right here and try and scare people as best you can. You better spend a few $1 million here to try to get out at this price before the run up this afternoon. See, we've already seen that candlestick. We've already seen that candlestick, Shorty, and it didn't scare anybody away. We already saw that big candlestick sell right here. We saw it. And now we see another big candlestick drop, and the price is not even as low as it was before on that first candlestick drop. And that's a bad sign for you. That's a very bad sign for you. Right here, see that massive candlestick drop right there? Right there? Look how the price fell to a low right down here. And now look at that massive candlestick drop. And the low is higher up here. All right. There's the previous low over here, down here, after this massive candlestick right here of sell-off. It dropped to right there. And now you have another massive dump of shares trying to take it down, but it's not even as low as it was before. Even though they started way up here and dumped a bunch of shares, here they dumped even more shares, but they had less effect. See that? They had less of an effect, even though the dump started at a much lower price than this dump here did. Oh boy, that's not good, Shorty. That's not very good. That's not a good sign. And look at that candlestick, all buyers right there. Every one of them on that candlestick there, almost a buyer on this candlestick right here. Look at the volume level rising as the shorts just keep trying to pounding it, but there's buyers coming in now. They know what the bottom looks like. And they've already, folks, here's the problem you've got, shorts. They've already bought a bunch of shares here. They're not going to let you drive it down below that number. They're going to reinforce here. They're going to keep this price over this level. This is 1 million there and 1 million there. If you run it down below that, they're just going to buy it all up and get it back over. And there they just did it just then. Just your effort right then was spoiled by all these people who've already bought up here. That's your problem you've got right here. Any attempt to take it down like you just did right there for a few seconds was all bought by these people here who already acquired higher. And here we go, folks. Congratulations. Now, I'm selling 250 shares at a time at 1566. So let me see how much that is. I'll be making every time I ring the bell. All right. 250 shares, 250 times 15.66 equals. All right, so I'm going to make 3,915 putting cash away every time I get a sell order. Every time I get a sell order, I'll be putting away $3,915. And look at this, folks. This has been the wall that they have built such a huge amount of shares at that now the price won't drop below it. Anytime they try to drive it down here, all those that already bought here, buy more. They're protecting their investment, folks. They're going to protect their investment, and they're going to drive it up even higher. 217 and 16 want to sell. 152 now. Uh-oh. Look at this, folks. Oh, my goodness, folks. Let me tell you something. This price sitting at 1664 for an hour and a half now is called capitulation, people. Another term for it is consolidation. And another term for it is convergence. And all three of those scenarios favor longs. Capitulation, convergence, all favor longs. All of them. Consolidation favors longs. Capitulation favors longs. See how many buyers are here? 125, 180 now. Look how many buyers are there. Look how many sellers are here. This is going to be it, folks. This wall breaks down, and she's off to 1650, folks. Of course, it'll stop at 1577 and pull back down to 1569, and then it'll go on up to 1588 and then pull back down to 1566 from 1588, and then it'll go past 1588 to 16, and then it'll pull back down to 1570 or something, and then it'll go to 1608, and then down to 1597 or 1588, and then up to 1613, and then down to 1566, 1588. Oh, yeah, they're going to trade in the trench here for a long time. But you can see this price is rising, folks, and there's no denying it. I'm using Thinkorswim. That's right. I'm using Thinkorswim. That is correct. And now 162 want to buy. Now 124 want to buy, only 80 want to sell. Equal numbers want to buy and sell by design. Shorty, you're in trouble. Look at them starting to raise their sell prices. Look at them raising these up here now where I am. They're raising them. Shorts, get out now. Shorts, get out now. This is your last chance. This is your last chance, folks. Get out now. Get out now, folks. Get out here. Oh, my gosh. You've got to get out, shorts. You must get out here now. There's too much confidence. Each one of your rundown efforts has failed now. And every one of them is to a higher low. Then these big dumps of shares didn't even get you to a deeper low. This is what I just tried to tell everybody. See this big dump of shares right here? Look how low the price went down to. But then they started the next dump of a bigger amount at a much lower price, but then the fall did not fall as low. Holy crap, everybody. That's a big problem for Shorty right there. Big problem for a little short. A bigger problem for a little shorter. Now, be aware of something, folks. Even though I haven't sold one of these yet, I'm still up 15,000 today trading SoFi stock. I'm still up 15,000 today. That's a good way to close out a Friday, everybody. And look at SoFi right now, just so resilient and so strong. And so manipulated, by the way, so strongly manipulated with total failure. A total fail by the shorts today with new higher highs and new higher lows again today. An absolute catastrophe for them. This is absolutely a debacle on their part and a major, major loss of money again today. Today, they've lost another $90 million. That's right. SoFi's up 4% right now. SoFi, 4%. Hey, check this out. Hey, Alexa, what is $2 billion times 4%?
2 billion US dollars times 4% is 80 million US dollars.
Lost another 80 million today. Yesterday, they lost about 60 million. Another 80 million the shorts are losing today.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, terminate. So who's winning here? Who's winning here? They're having to dump millions and millions of dollars right now to lose 80 million. They're having to sell to lose $80 million today, people. How do you like that? How would you like to be in that position where you'd already lost 80 million, but then you had to sell more and more shares of your shares because you're losing more than 80 million again today? How would you like to be in the shorts position right now? I mean, talk about desperation, folks. They are just grasping at straws. Hey, Alexa, what are chemtrails? Alexa, what are chemtrails? Alexa, are you listening? Alexa's gone into the freeze zone and won't answer. Alexa, what time is it? Alexa, what time is it? Alexa, what time is it? Alexa, what time is it?
Good afternoon, Tyler. It's 1:39 p.m.
Alexa, what are chemtrails?
The chemtrail conspiracy theory is based on the erroneous belief that long-lasting condensation trails are chemtrails. The condensation trails are line-shaped clouds produced by aircraft engine exhaust or changes in air pressure.
Alexa, terminate. Ladies and gentlemen, isn't it interesting that those trails used to only go out behind a plane about 100 yards, 200 yards? When I was a kid, I used to look up at them all the time, and I saw those trails go out, maybe a half a mile or whatever. Come on, people. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to know that, yes, there used to be at upper atmospheres when they're exchanging the exhaust with that a little bit of steam is going to come out up there and create a short trail that lasts for a little bit, but these long duration hours and hours hanging there for miles and miles in crisscross grid fashion. Come on, people. Anyway, whatever. I guess if it weren't for all the clouds, we'd all just be baked by the sun and cooked to pieces. So they got to do something. You guys, if you really wanted to know a little bit about, in the 80s, they were only 2 inches long. Yeah. LOX said the Air Force personnel said they've been doing it since the 1970s. I know all about it, folks. Everybody really knows about it, Everybody really knows. I mean, especially when they start putting these grid patterns, checkered grid patterns. I mean, come on. Oh my gosh, it was just absolutely absurd. And but here's the thing that I question about it. These people that are walking around, all these senators and governors and whatever government people, they're all breathing the same air we are. So they're all, if they're doing something to us, they're doing it all to them too. So that's the only catch about it that I have trouble with, is that it must not be that bad, because they're not all walking around with, well, some of them still walk around with masks on because they think a mask is going to stop COVID, which has already scientifically been proven false. But I just laugh so hard when I see people in grocery stores walking around with masks on, and I look at them and they look at me and I laugh. I start laughing at them. That's right. And boy, they look at me like, oh, what are you laughing at me for? And I said, because you're an idiot. Yep, it's bad. Heavy metals. I know. Yep, it's all drifting right on down on our trees and on our soil and on our land, our farmland. Yeah, I know. Riding in their cars, driving along with a mask on. I know it. It's absolutely hilarious. They asked Dr. Fauci, were the masks working? And he said, no. They asked Dr. Fauci, where did the 6 feet of separation thing come from? He says, I don't know. I don't know who made that up. I didn't do it, he said. Well, I do know where it came from. It's a rule by the military. When people are walking through on a scouting mission, they order you to stay 6 feet apart so you don't become a spread lead pattern and get killed altogether at once. They want you 6 feet apart. It's a military strategy, folks, for reducing your chances of getting a platoon wiped out by one individual with a AK-47. So the 6 foot rule is actually a military rule, in case you weren't aware of that. Yep. QUBT up big today. I know. Yet he pushed it. Yep. He pushed it. Yep. And he pushed the vaccinations, even though he was recorded a year earlier in an interview where someone called in about the flu and said his daughter had caught the flu and she was over it now. Should she go and get vaccinated? And he said, absolutely not. If she caught that virus, she's as good as she can get in the natural immunity. Tell your daughter, do not go get the vaccination against the flu. So, yeah. The most amazing thing about it all is that a year before it all happened, he was standing on a podium and told the whole world that there was going to be a pandemic. He didn't think there was. He said there will be one. This was a year before the pandemic even broke out. He was standing on a stage behind a podium telling the whole world that there was a pandemic on its way. Get ready for it, he said. It's coming.
Okay, I'm leaving and I'm probably not going to
All right,
see it until
honey,
like 10 o'clock tonight.
Well, here's my missus getting ready to go on off and do fabulous things. I don't know why it's so foggy. The screen's all fogged up, but...
Because you need a new phone and you won't
All right.
get one?
No, it's not right. It's because there's something smudged on it. Hold on, folks. There we go. All right, folks. Boy, what a valiant final effort by the shorts this afternoon, who I'm guessing a whole crap load of them got out last night at 15:01 with a bunch of fictitious shares that were manufactured there. In case you don't know what I'm talking about, last night I captured a picture of a screen that showed that somehow last night 2,398,000,000 shares were traded at 15:01. Now, don't pay attention to the fact that Sofi only has 1 billion shares, just over a billion. Somehow an order fulfilled for 2.398057,924. Does anybody want to explain that? Does anybody want to explain to me how 2,300,000,000 shares could be sold at 15:01? Was that so all of those who shorted it at $8 could get out at 15:01? Did they all make a phone call and say, listen, BlackRock, because BlackRock does do this. I already know BlackRock is very much into loaning out money to shorters. So did BlackRock decide, look, I'll just sell a crap load, even shares I don't even have, I'll just say I do. I mean, is that what happened? I don't know. But I can tell you one thing, a lot of people covered at that number, 15:01 last night. And in fact, it all ended. They put the order in at exactly 4 o'clock to splash the close to 15:01. That's when they put the order in, because the price was 15:12 and then dropped to 15:01. So I want you to know something, folks, that here, if you look at after hours quotes, You can clearly see, folks. Uh-oh. That don't look good, Shorty. That don't look good. Uh-oh. That don't look good at all, Shorty. Whoa. Look at the buyers. Oh, is it cover time? Is it cover time now? Folks, I went to last night and looked. You can clearly see last night at 4 o'clock, all of the shares at 1501 were gone at this time. And here it is at 4:23. So they put the 1501 sell order in for 2.3 billion shares that don't exist right at the closing. And then in 23 minutes, all of those shares were bought up by shorts covering at 1501, because this is the last share of 1501 that was sold last night in the after hours. And I want you to know that it's very clear that that happened, because as soon as it happened, from 5 o'clock on, the price was at 1504. There was no more manipulation. You look at 6 o'clock, and the price was at 1513. So somebody made a deliberate effort to commit fraud and claim there were 2.5 billion shares, 2.3 billion shares available. Curious Cat says dark pool. Listen, I don't care if it's dark pool or not. There aren't 2 billion shares of SoFi available on the market, period. The market cap, the shares available of SoFi is just barely over 1 billion shares available. I know this. I'm very familiar with it. There used to be under 900 and something thousand, but it's over 1 billion now. But there's no 2.3 billion shares that can be sold. No way. Absolutely ridiculous, and so insulting for us as shareholders. Just an absolute insult. What an insult that we're supposed to swallow that and believe that happened. Byron S. R. Escobar, I got in at 9 and 11. At the time, podcasters were predicting 30 plus within 12 months. Some were talking about 50 plus. Maybe multiple trades, cumulative. Well, all I know is they all ran out in 23 minutes. It was all over in 23 minutes. That's what I know. And this afternoon, I know there's a lot of shares that are in the money right now that need to be covered. And they're gonna run this price up, folks. It's not going to sit here this afternoon still. Look at all the buyers that just came in right there. They're starting to show their cards, folks. Look at the MACD right there. Look at that MACD. And the RSI reset, so it's sitting right about in the middle, so that's no problem. RSI's got plenty of room to go up still. And now it's time for this monkey business to end. And it's time for you shorts to start taking my shares, taking my orders now. All of you shorters have to start taking my orders. Cash App notification. Thank you for whoever just sent me some Cash App. And I'd love to go check it right now, but I'm going to watch my orders fill instead. And I'm going to make $3,900 put in my bank every time I hit the ring bell. $3,950 every time I hit this bell. That's how much is going in my account. Oop, here we go. Yep. Here we go, everybody. And there's nothing going to stop it. They got to buy. They got to cover, folks. They've got to cover. They got to cover, folks. Look at that short-eating porpoise right there. Look at that thing. Yikes. Look at that massive blue candlestick right there, buying in. Look at it all buying. All of that was a buy. There was only 20% of that candlestick that was selling right there. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Whoa! Ho, 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 ho! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas, everybody! Oh, now up $17,000. Whoa, she gone. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. No. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. 3,900 at every one of these sell orders I'm making. Wow. Alex B. Yes, she flying. Yes, Chiba. Yes, take them from me. Take my orders, shorts. Take my orders, shorts. Take my order, shorty boardy. Come on up here, take my order. Oh, now I try to buy same price you try to hold down all time. I buy a bunch of share there. Oh my goodness gracious, just sold. Bing! Sold more. Sold at 1568. Oh my goodness gracious. And now, folks, I'm going to come in here and I'm going to sell 200 shares at a time over and over. Watch this, folks. Watch me sell. And my average price is, oh, I just sold at 1570. Just sold at 1570. Holy smokes. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Look at all those green candlesticks. Yes. Well, I told you, everybody, this is a 2-hour power hour we got coming here. I'm selling 500 shares at a piece. Alexa, what is $500 times 15.70?
500 US dollars times 15.7 is 7,850 US
I'm making
dollars.
7,800 in the bank every time I hit that. Every time those numbers just filled right there. And now watch me start buying here 200 at a time after I sold 500 at a time. So I'm going to come here at 1566. Yep. I'm going to come in here at 1567. That's right. Watch me fill these orders too. Confirm. Oh my gosh, look at that. It's a short eating porpoise, people. Look at the shorts try to dump on that right there. Look at that big dump effort right there. Buying at 1568 if I can get it. Congratulations, everyone. Coming up here to fill. Yeah, baby. Yes, sir. We're giving the finger to the shorts right now. Take a look up here. I'm up 17,293 today. Nice, everyone. Look at that chart. Oh my God, look at the size of this volume buying right here. And folks, that candlestick was a red one trying to stop it. That was a red candlestick trying to stop this run right there. See that? It didn't stop it at all. Look at that. I'm at 1571 now. It's not stopping it. No drop attempt is going to stop it. Coming up here to 1570 now. Now to 1569. Now to 1568. Now up to 1567. Now up to 1566. Now up to 1565. The number that was such a wall before. See, I told you, folks, everybody that got all these shares down here, they built a massive wall there and they wanted to protect that investment. So when it got driven down here, they bought a bunch more. It didn't matter that they drove it down to 1550. They just bought a bunch more. And when they drove it down to here, 1560, they bought a bunch more because they'd already committed at this price, see? And there's more that can have committed even higher. Well, 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 look at that thing go now. Look at it rise. And every time I sell, I'm making $7,900 that I'm putting in the cash drawer. If you come over here now, folks, and take a look at the monitor page, you can now see in cash available dollars. I've got 11,660 in available dollars, but that's going to change as these orders start filling the rest of the afternoon, folks. It's going to be huge. It's going to go up to probably 50, 60, 80, 90, 100, 110. I'll have available dollars, folks. You'll see them. I'll show you here at the end of the day. I'll show you at the end of the day. Yes, sir. Hey, JP Panick, I saw you there with last night on with my buddy Danny Deals over there, Hurricane Lopez. I saw you in there, man. That was cool. Yep. Now, folks, we're looking good here. We're currently up today, $17,900. Whoa. Nice. Shorty got a cover. Shorty got a cover. Shorty got a cover. Shorty got a cover right now. Shorty got a cover, shorty got a cover, shorty got a cover right now. You can see it. Oh, my goodness sakes. Look at that sweet porpoise there. You can see it's eating all the shorties by their pubic hairs. What do you say? Got a little balls right there. Oh, the shorties in despair with their balls in the hair. Folks, I want to show you something. I'm sorry, but I want to show you something. You shorts already should have known that you should have never, ever, ever attempted to short this stock. Because when you shorted this stock, you got onto a big old Sofi wave. And you didn't realize that it was so big that you were going to fall off your board. See, if you can't ride with a bad cat, then you need to get off. Look, that does look like me, doesn't it? You can tell that's me. It's a picture of me surfing right there. Catfish on the wave. Shorty falls in. And ladies and gentlemen, once Shorty falls into the surf, here's what you need to understand. That right down here where he's about to hit, there's no water. There's 4 inches of water between there and the sandy bottom. And Shorty's face is going to grind into this sand, and it's going to scrape skin off of his nose and off of his forehead and off of his chin. And then blood is going to start spilling into the water. And after blood spills into the water, guess what shows up after that? Right there, baby. Danger, danger, danger. Because you got yourself exposed there, see? And this here shark, this porpoise is disguised, see, as a shark. And he's going to come up right there where you're all exposed. He's going to come up right there between your little waggies there, see? And he's going for your package, see? He's going to take it right off, all hair and everything. He don't care about the hair. He'll spit that out. Poof, poof, poof. But he's going to eat your balls. Oh, yeah. Oh, goodness gracious. And then after he gets through taking a few chunks off of you, well, there's another creature in the water that's even bigger. He's a bigger ball eater, okay? I'm telling you, folks, you have no idea what's coming your way next. So, shorts, get yourself a bigger board next time. Okay, you got to get yourself a bigger board because you can't mess around like this and get your balls taken off. Okay, I'm sorry, folks, but that's just the way it is. And next, you're going to see after the balls are gone and more blood starts flowing, in comes something you didn't even know existed. The megalodon. The megalodon. Shorty, it really is going to be game over for you this afternoon and Monday. And I'm glad you came into the water, because Sofi got to eat. Sofi got to get those nads. They're high protein. Next time, bring yourself a bigger board, Shadi. Bring yourself a bigger board. Oh, goodness. Shorty's getting so creamed right now. It's not even funny. Look at this desperation last effort here at 2:02. Shorty trying, just like yesterday at 2 o'clock. They say they tried the same scheme exactly at 2. Exactly at 2 o'clock. Folks, I just got through selling 500 shares at a time at 1568, 1569, 1570. And now the wall they take it back down to won't let it fall any further. The wall that they've taken it back down to for the final time today will not let it fall any further than that. They're the ones that created the wall that now will become their own demise. They're the ones that created the wall here, folks. Shorty. That's the reason that it won't go any lower than where it is right here. That's why it won't drop any lower. It's not going to go any lower than this range right here. As you can see currently today, I'm only up now 16,000. That's all I'm up today. Taking full advantage of every move the manipulators made today. I took full advantage of every move. Those of you that are here on this channel with me today, I want to say thank you very much for spending your time with me. And remember, we've got a big drawing coming up here in 2 hours and 5 minutes. Please make a shirt with the danger. Catfish, is that really you? Like an old picture? No, I'm a surfer, man. I like to surf, and believe it or not, I was born on water skis. I was born on water skis. I grew up on the biggest lake in the Winter Haven, Florida area, Lake Eloise, and there's a ski school there and ski show that they put on. It used to, when I was growing up as a kid, it was at Cypress Gardens. And many of the people that I've skied with all my life are professional skiers, including some names you may recognize, like Sammy Duvall, who holds the world record for the longest distance jump ever off of a ramp. His sister, Camille Duvall, I've skied with them many times. The Scarpas, Ron Scarpa, Glenn Scarpa, they hold world records in barefoot skiing. I've skied with them all during my youth. I've skied with some of the biggest professional. Whoa, Jason Snook just comes in as a Goliath cat. And your name is going to get added now 5 times to the drawing list. And this drawing list has gotten so big, folks, that I had to start another page. Look at that. Every one of these is filled out. There's 2 on each one. That's 50. And then here, there's another 50. So that's 100. And this is the first time ever I've had to start another sheet of paper. So this is the first time ever. And your donations are just blowing my mind, people. So thank you, Jason Snook. And because you became a Goliath member, you're going to get 5 chances to win what we're giving away this afternoon at 4:08. Jason Snook. All right, Jason, thank you. All right. Yeah, baby. All right. So listen, folks, every one of these pull-ups is going to meet a halfway pullback. So when you see a big pull-up like that, it's a halfway pullback, and then it's going to next level up, and then a halfway pullback, and then the next level up, and a halfway pullback. That's the way it works. That's the way the manipulators do it, all right? So now you can see I'm going to start loading in orders here to buy here. And I'm just going to do 50 at a time. Buy it, market. And I just filled at 1565. Do you know how many orders that I just filled about an hour ago at 1565? And then I just sold them all at 1570. And now I'm going to start again at 1565, down 5 cents. And this is what the hedge funds do, folks. This is exactly what the hedge funds do. This is how they do it. And if you're wondering why I'm buying so many at this number, is because look how many others bought already at this number. 1,624,000 bought at that number. And that's why I'm buying here now. That's why I'm buying here, right alongside that other wall of members that bought. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Hey.
Hey, you wanted to get in the tank, huh?
Yes, I did.
All right.
I think that you might have seen that I just mailed your package, and it probably cost more than the popcorn cost.
I don't care.
Uh-huh.
I didn't pay for the shipping. My Catfish members did.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, that's good because it was like $14 for the shipping.
All right, that's good. Well, he'll be overjoyed, and he's in for a big surprise too.
Oh, why? What else did you put in there with it?
Oh no, I didn't put anything else. He's only expecting one box. I only took a picture of one box.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I just wanted you to know that it was probably more than the popcorn cost itself. So.
Okay, I'm okay with it.
All right. Okay. Well, I'm stopping at the dollar store, and then I am heading towards work, and I don't have to be there until 5:30, but I got some other errands.
Okie dokie. All right. Well, I'm gonna miss you, and I'm gonna have to eat my tuna fish and Doritos all by myself, I guess.
Yeah, I have to work later tonight than my bedtime.
Uh-oh. Gosh.
It's gonna be past my bedtime when I get home.
Well, don't get in bed there.
Oh, you guys got to send him more money so that I don't have to work a second job.
Hey, Sledge just heard you, and he must have been psychic because he just sent me $20.
Oh, good.
Yep.
I don't want to work these hours, and you know what? They've got me working on the day that Lori is having her Christmas party.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so I've got to talk to him today about that. That's what I hate about not working for myself, is this shit.
Hey,
Oh, I hear you say.
I don't say cuss words. No. I say effing this and essing that and beasts and bullsh and all that, but I don't go over the line.
I think I just got an invitation to Maureen's daughter's wedding.
Oh, lucky you.
Well, I want to go, and I also think that we should invite her to Alex's.
All right, yay.
Save the date, May 31st, Nicole and Tyler. So his name is Tyler. You should want to go.
Well, good. Hey.
All right, I love you.
Thank you. I love you too, beautiful. And I thank you for calling to let me know you got the package finally shipped out.
Well, it's not like I didn't try. It's just that they wouldn't accept.
I understand. No, I know. I told everybody that too. Uh-oh, folks. This is trouble for Shorty here. This is big time trouble for Shorty. I've been feeling.
Gotta go. Love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye. So just look at me filling my boat up here at 1566, folks. I will buy every single freaking order they want to give me at a manipulative number of 1566. And I want you also to understand that there is a massive wall at 1565. And there it is. I'm filling here 1566. And there's a massive wall of 3.2 million shares at that number. It's not going to go below that number because those people that bought there already, they're not going to let that happen. I guarantee you. They're not going to let it happen. They're not going to let it happen. Look at that right there. It's just a big old satchel filling right there. Just a big old satchel full before this thing takes off to the next level. Watch it run. Just a big old sack full before they run it up at 3 o'clock. Starting at 3:06, and they've already actually started right now. They've already actually, I can't even fill at 1567 anymore. That's over. Whoa, thank you very much, Sledge. And let me get you in here on the list. SLEDGE, SLEDGE, SLEDGE. You get 5 chances to win what we're giving away this afternoon. And you can pick whatever you want to win. You can pick whatever you want to win, folks. Now, I need to change my camera view. Just give me a second and change my camera view. Don't go anywhere, folks. You're going to see the signal go away for about 30 seconds. Don't go anywhere, all right? Hold on. All right, there we go. So every once in a while, my camera has this auto zoom feature. Now, I don't know why it makes it do it. I have no idea what causes it to do it. But it just out of the blue just decides I'm going to auto zoom in on this. I'm just going to do it myself. It's just what I want to do. And it's the camera has a mind of its own. Whoa, price is rising. Look right there. Look at the 4, look at the green pass over the red in the simple moving. Very bad signal for you, shorts. Very bad. And I'm putting in orders now 2 cents higher than I accumulated a massive number at. And now, folks, I am selling, I'm filling here at the 67, 68. So I'm going to put this up to 68 and fill. Put this up to 67. Put this up to 66. Put this up to 65. Put this up to 64. Put this up to 63. Yep. Fill them if you can, shorty. Fill them if you can, shorty. I have no idea how they can cheat like that, but they did. Uh-oh, shorts. Uh-oh. I just filled at 1567. Nice job. Thank you for letting me get one more order there before this thing runs all the way up. So are you just making pennies? Yep. Today I made $16,718 worth of pennies is what I've made today, trading today. Live taker. I'm just making pennies here. And I just bought at 1566 again. Thank you, whoever did that, manipulators. 1565, thank you. I appreciate it, manipulators. And look at it jump up to 1567 afterwards. All they wanted to do was come take those shares from me just then. Now I go back to 1566. Yep. Doop. Wow, and now it's back to 1568 already. Yeah, that's a lot of pennies. See, Live Taker, there's something you need to learn. It's a little Chinese proverb. And that proverb is, one is better off to keep one's mouth closed and make people think you are foolish it is better off to keep one's mouth closed and let people think you are foolish than it is to open your mouth and remove all doubt. You remember that. Okay? Remember that saying, okay? Better to keep your mouth closed and let people think you're stupid than to open your mouth and remove all doubt. It's just a good Confucius saying you should live by. Because you look like a fool on this channel right now and everybody's laughing their asses off at you. I've been watching for that last 30 minutes. This stock hasn't moved. That's where you're wrong, because I bought a bunch of it at $15.55 today. Look at all these shares that I filled down here. The stock's moved a lot. The last order that I could fill was at $15.25. That's the last order I could fill was at $15.25. And the other orders didn't fill down below that. So that's the last order I could fill was $15.25 today. So I've been buying hundreds here and 50 there and 50 there and 50 there and 50 there and 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. And see that? That's my average share price right now. Yep. Brandon Braxton, we are making a lot of money. Leo says, yes, something similar I read in the Bible. That's right. Maybe you should start tuning in the morning with me, and then you could make $17,000 in one day instead of just coming in late in the afternoon and acting like an idiot. Or maybe that's why you're being so, maybe that's why you're being the way you are. Maybe you're a shorter. I get a lot of those that come over and watch this channel. Lots of shorters watch me. And man, do they wish I would shut up. See, because I've been telling everybody to buy this stock since the price was $4.55 a share. You don't short, but let me guess, you are short. Let's go see this guy's channel, everybody. Let's go see this guy's channel and see what he's made of. I start at 9:16 every morning. Let's go to this nerd's channel and see how many subscribers he has and how many followers. I've got 17,300 followers. How many does this Life Taker 4556 have? Sounds like somebody's name on a video game channel. Life Taker. By the way, look at that triple upside crossover formation right now on this stock. Sofi is getting ready to explode to the upside, and there's nothing going to stop it now. He's got 50 whole subscribers. Jeez. Well, if I subscribe right now, he'll go up 2% in his subscribers. So there you go. I just subscribed. Oh, yeah, look at all this great stuff here for me to watch. Football. Oh, and he is a video gamer. He's a gamer, people. Whoa, he must be at least 16 years old, folks. Look at that. That's what he spends his time on. How cool is that? What a joke. Goodbye. Thanks for playing. Jeez. Well, at least you got another subscriber today. Pitiful. 50 subscribers. Fucking joke. All right, next. Let's move along. And by the way, folks, quite honestly, I don't need to see his comments anymore, and I don't think you need him peeing in the tank either. So let's just send him on his happy little freaking way. and have a nice day. Thank you for being here. But now I see that I'm talking to a child, and we don't need children here on this channel. This is for adults only. It says down in the description, rated M for mature, not I for immature. All right? Okay? Rated M for mature. Bye-bye. Come on back some other time. But you're totally out of here now, my friend. You are goodbye forever because you are the weakest link. Goodbye. And there he goes, folks. I just kicked him out of the tank, and he's down there on the floor flopping all around. And my cat has his eye on him right now. Life taker, I'm sorry, but my cat is going to take yours, and then you're going to be little cat crap in his little box over there in the corner tomorrow morning. You just got eaten by a pussy. I'm sorry. I can't say that, folks. I shouldn't say that. We don't want no shorts. Yeah, we don't want no short. By the way, he says he's not short, but I think he's in this picture right here. He says he's not short, but I think he's in this picture right here. I'm not sure which one of them he is, but I'm pretty sure he's one of these. Shorts, what are they thinking? Yep. What he tried to do was come in here and push old cat around. Now he's become the blunt of everyone's laughter. And there's another Confucius saying that goes, he who laugh last, laugh loudest. And now, ladies and gentlemen, today we're currently up $17,128. The real run-up has not even begun yet because there's millions of shares that need to be covered right now that are in the money. I can almost guarantee you that this price is going to climb. And the reason I say that is because you can see people are removing their sell orders and raising them up and gapping up here. All right. There's a gap between here and here now. Okay. There's a big gap right there. See, people are starting to raise up their numbers to meet catfishes because this is where it's going to be going to next. Yep. Bid right now, 1567. Ask 1568. And do you remember when Life Taker was shorting at 606 and 616 and 666? That was just 2.5 months ago, folks. That's why he's here on this channel. Why else would he be here? Why else would he be here? So now, I've got all kinds of Cash App donations coming in here, folks. You're going to have to give me about 1 minute to get these Cash App numbers put down on my sheet. So hold on, folks. The screen is going to spin like I'm not streaming, but I am streaming. And you better look at those last two candlesticks. Every freaking one of them was a buy right there. Every single one on that was a buy. That one too. Both of them right there. All buyers, folks. No red on them at all. Completely 100% buyers right there. Every one of those. Every one of those last few. Look at that. 100% buyer, 90% buyer, 50% buyer, 50% buyers, 50% buyers, 99% buyers, 99% buyers, 50% buyers. How in the hell are you going to stop it from rising now, Sofi, Shorty, with that going on? You explain how you're going to do that. Oh, I'm putting in buys here. There we go. I don't know why they won't let me move that one up. Well, here we go, folks. Here she goes. And get ready for the run, folks. 278, 300 won a buy. 300 won a buy here at the same price that 839,000 shares have already been sold. 300 won a buy at the same price 839,000 have been sold. Yep, that's right, folks. You're witnessing it with your own two eyes. Shorty got a buy here. The bid has now risen to 1568 and the ask is 1569. Here we go, people. Shorty got a buy. And buy from Catfish Tie. Come on, here's my orders. 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 200, 500, 700, 200, 200, 200, 200. I'm ready. I know it's coming, folks. Look at that chart. Look at the chart. Look at that massive volume coming in right there. Whoa! Whoa, Nelly! Whoa! Look at that thing jump up. And folks, it's not even 2:30. It's not even 2:30. They're not going to wait until 3:06 today. They're not going to wait until 3:06 today. They're coming in now. Here we go. Here we go. And every one of these orders, I'm going to make $7,900 on when I sell them. Every one of them. I'm going to ring the crap out of this bell, people. Victor Marmaleo says there's a good saying in Spanish. And I have to actually pull it up here. I'm looking at it on my phone, but I want to pull it up over here where I can see it. And it says, más bonito si te via callado. I don't know what callado means. My vocabulary is good in Spanish, but I don't know what that one is. Clive Sanderson says, don't break it. Yeah. Well, folks, take a look at this. Look at this chart. Look at the volume. Look at the volume coming in now. Look at the volume pouring in. Look at that thing. It's a short-eating porpoise big time. And look at that big red candlestick try to stop it right there. Desperation right here on their faces. You can see it. Oh, my God, the whole candlestick's going green anyway, even with that big red there. Here we go, folks. Here we go. I'm now up $17,718. Rising. What am I watching? I'm new. You're watching us teach people how to trade stocks and buy low and sell high. Today on this channel, I've made $17,983, and I'm showing people how to put orders in and how to fill them right below the price where the stock is. And every once in a while, you get to pick these up. But right now, you can see my sell orders, and I'm selling 500 at a time at all of these numbers that you see on your screen. And I'm going to make a buku bunch of money. Today, right now, I'm up $17,898 on this account on Sofi. You look prettier when you are quiet. Quiet? What am I watching here? Victor Marmaleo. You look prettier when you are quiet. Ah. Hey, look at that. Whoa! Sold at 1572. Whoa! Selling at 1573. I just made 7,900 cash. Look at the amount I'm up now. $18,000 gain this afternoon. $18,500 gain today. Yes. We're going to close out strong. Just sold 1573. Ho-ho-ho! Holy smokes, everybody. Look at that chart. Look at the volume coming in. I told you they had to cover, everyone. I told you they had to cover. You both can get the hell out of the tank. You don't want to learn or be positive. That's right. Yeah, quiet. Thank you. Well, Look at these sell orders selling here, folks. And here I come in with buy orders of 50 below. I'm going to come in now at buy orders here. I'm going to raise the stakes. I'm coming in at 1571. I'm coming in at 5072. I'm going to come in at 1573 and support this run. I want to catch any pullback that I can. I will buy 50 at 1570. I got 1569, 70, 71, 72. Folks, the price is rising. I am now about to fill at 1574. There are 307 people that 307 that want to buy. And look at this, folks. Fabulous, fabulous. Congratulations if you're making money with me. We're now up $18,625 today. I'm trying to learn how to do this on this platform. Dakota Comer, yes. Think or swim, yes. We will clip 16, folks. Look at this thing run, folks. I told you all those people were accumulating because they wanted to get in and run it up to 1650, and that's where it's going to next. Look at that volume coming in. Wow. And I called it 100%, folks, this afternoon. I told you, ladies and gentlemen, I use this data, and this data says there are 10,000 open interest at $14. Folks, look here. I'm going to show you here. This is why the price is running up, because there's 10,000 in open interest at 14. They've got to cover. There is 17,000 at 14.50. They must cover. There are 20,000 at 15. Must cover. There are 13,000 at 15.50. They must cover. They don't have an option. I just bought at 15.73 there. Now, I've got a lot of money coming in on Cash App, so you guys hold on, and I'll be right back. The screen is going to spin for about a minute, okay? So don't go away, because I'm going to go over to my Cash App, and I got to thank people. Hold on. All right, Jason. All right, Jason Snook, thank you very much. You're in again on the drawing this afternoon at 4:08 and 8 seconds. Somebody says, don't sell. Well, listen, 322. I'm sorry, but I've never seen you on this channel, and I tell people when to sell, not you. Okay, so you are getting hidden, and I'm going to put you on a timeout for a couple minutes. Okay, because you can't contradict what I'm asking people to do. So please don't do that. All right, I'm going to remove that comment, and I won't even put you on a timeout, but. Don't tell people the contrary to what I'm doing, okay? I know what I'm doing. You probably don't. So please, this is my channel. I will tell people when to sell. I thank you for your help or trying to help people, but we've been doing fine without you. As a matter of fact, today I've made $18,625 without your help. And everybody on this channel is making a ton of money without your input, okay? Now, I appreciate it for what you're trying to do, but we know what we're doing, and we know how to make money on this channel. All right, so don't contradict what I'm telling people. All right. Brian Horner selling at 1573 with an average price of 1453. Beautiful. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go over to my account and see how much cash I have to spend tomorrow, Monday. And it says right now, the available dollars I have to spend on Monday is $13,464. And every time that an order fills, it adds $7,000 to that. So it's going to jump to 20 in a minute. That guy must not know this is a trading channel, not investment. Yeah. We day trade here. U.S. Army Home Facilities. Yes, sir, Kat. You're absolutely right. Yep. Is this paper or no? Well, this account that I'm trading with to teach people to trade with is not real, but the account that I have over on the right on this screen is real. So what I do here in paper money for you people to learn how to trade, and by the way, since I started this account, and I put 100,000 paper money. I've now made in 1 month's time $129,000 trading. I'm up $129,000 profit in 1 month's time. I started with 100,000 and now I've got 229,000. So I know what I'm doing, folks, and you guys are starting to figure that out, I guess. Holy smokes, folks. Man, am I happy to be filling orders here. And congratulations, everybody. Everybody, congratulations. Another awesome day for SoFi. Look at the price, up 4.7%. And folks, what happened to all those 2.3 billion shares this morning that were sold? How did they do that yesterday? How did they do that yesterday? How did they manufacture all of these shares? Where did they get 2,398 shares to sell at 1501? That's what I want to know. Last night at 4 o'clock, an order came across at 4 o'clock of 2,398,000 shares. How in the world did they get all those shares at 1501? First of all, there's only 1 billion shares of SoFi available to trade with. 1 billion, not 2.398 billion. Folks, these are synthetic, manufactured, made up fake shares that were sold that don't exist at 1501. Yep. Naked Shorting did the same thing with AMC. Yep. Phantom shares. That's right. They're phantom shares. But they got them. They got them at 1501 and they went long there. Ding dong. The shorts went long. And in case you don't know it, in the after hours last night, you can see the very moment when the last 1501 share disappeared. And I'm going to show it to you now. That time when the last 1501 share disappeared was right here at 4:23 and 20 seconds. So at the closing bell, 10 minutes till, they put in a sell order at 1501 and they sold 2.3 plus billion shares at 1501 and they all ran out at 4:23. So in 30 minutes, 2.3 billion shares gone at 1501. And the reason I know that is because after 4 to 5 o'clock, the price jumped up to 1504. And then if you go up to 6 o'clock, the price jumped up to 1513. See that? I know my numbers, people. I know my numbers. And I'm here to tell you right now that the last share was gone, available for 1501 at 4:23 and 20 seconds. There it is. The last fake share was sold. Yep. Oh, Sledge just became a Goliath member. All right. Oh my gosh, folks. So who fabricated all these shares at 1501 that the shorties could get out on? That's what I want to know. That's what I'm most interested in knowing. Wow, what a beautiful chart. What a beautiful way to end the day with shorts covering. And we're going to close at the high of the day. So that means $16. We're going to see at least a 30-cent run up tomorrow, Monday. We know that when the price closes near the high of the day. And Sledge, thank you very much for that contribution to become a Goliath member. And you need to send, please. And I'm going to add your name here now to the Goliath list. Hold on a second here. Catfish members list, and here it is. And I'm going to add you to this list now as a Goliath member, so I thank you very much. And let me get up here where I can add your name as a Goliath member. And right here, there's where I'm going to put it in. Enter. And then you are Sledge1312. Thank you very, very much for becoming a Goliath member. And you're part of a large community of Goliath fish, believe me. SLEDGE 1312. So now you're in there. Now what you need to do is you need to come up here and you need to send me an email to this address, tyself@gmail. Send it to me and tell me who you are and what your name is. And then I will send you some incredible data spreadsheets that you can manipulate and change. Okay? Some incredible spreadsheets. All right? And you're going to love this information I'm going to send to you for you becoming a member in the Goliath level. So thank you very, very much. And now you can see right now how many members are big bottom cats that are just supporting the channel and getting their emojis, and they get recognized for being supporters. And you can see here how many Catfish big bottom members there are. And then this is how many monster bottom, and this is how many Goliath members there are right now. And I want to thank you all of you for being Goliath members. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And Johnny Trado, I got your email and I sent you the charts. EA322, please send me to tyself@gmail.com so I can send you this valuable data. All right. And make sure that you hit the notification button so that I can, when I put up updates, you'll notice it. Okay. Yep. Hey, Kat, this might be a stupid question, but when are you putting the cells in? How do you set it to sell the last in, first out? They have a option there on your trading, and unfortunately, I've been out so long out of the account that it's closed out. I mean, it's not closed, but it's just I'd have to re-log in and do all that. But there are options for order status and the way you want to come in and out. You just have to click a little arrow next to the side of it, and you'll see last in, last out. I haven't really been able to find that answer when searching. And by the way, I'm not an expert on that, so what I would suggest you do, simple, call up Charles Schwab and say, hey, I'm having a little trouble with this last in, last out. And they'll tell you. Now, you might have to be on hold for 5 minutes, but they'll get to you eventually. All right, let's go ahead and look at this now. Thank you for that membership. I have just added your name as a Goliath Cat member. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. It really helps this channel a lot. And so welcome to the tank. Woo-hoo! And just for that also, I like to put a heart on for you. So there you go. There's a heart on for you. And there's also a heart on for the other people today that came in as Goliath members. And yep. Yes, indeed, everyone. Thank you for hitting the likes and the hearts and everything else. And let's go over here now and take a look at our chart again. Looks like they're trying to bash it down now after I just sold all those, but it's being very resilient and it's holding up nicely. But look at those red candlesticks there trying. Here we go, folks. The last ditch effort from 245 until 3. And look where I just got through selling. 500 at 1571, 500 at 1572, 500 at 1573, 500 at 1574, and now I get to buy back down here 50 at a time at 1568, and that's exactly what I'm going to do now. That's what I'm going to do, and I'm currently sitting on how many shares? I've got 24,973. 24,973 shares that I'm currently sitting on. There's nothing past 1553. Yep, nothing. Yep. All right. And now I get to buy here, buying back in here, 50 at a time. Let me have them, folks. Let me have them here. That's beautiful. 1566 again. And 1566 again. Guys, do you know how many shares of this stock I bought at 1565 that I just sold at 1574? You guys sat here and watched me buy and buy and buy and buy and buy at 1565 over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. 50 shares, 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 over and over. And why did I do that? Because this big wall right here that won't let the price fall any further. Even if it does drop down, they'll come and buy more and they'll get the price to go back up because they're going to protect their investment. You got 5 million shares sitting here at 1564, people. It's too big of a wall that they created themselves, unfortunately. Sorry about your luck, Shorty. You're the ones that put the wall there. Sorry about your luck. It's a freaking shame. Look at this attack right now after I just sold all those shares. I hope you guys sold too. Twice it stopped a penny before my 1575 sell order. But why weren't you selling here with me at 1571 and 72 and 73 and 74? Why didn't you have those orders in? I'm sorry that you didn't hit that, but you didn't see me sitting there waiting for it to get up to these numbers. I was loading them in here. I started here, right here. And it's okay. I mean, I'm sorry that they didn't get there, but man, you gotta, when you see me hitting sell, 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 you ought to have your orders right there with me. You don't need to guess that, there's a reason that I have them run up like this, okay? There's a reason that I have them gradually run up like that, 700 shares at a time. And now you know why. Now you see why, right? You learned today. You learned something. It's a learning experience. Yesterday, the sell-off started at 248 too. Well, you see how that went for them, because in the after hours, the price just took off. It was just a manipulated sell-off to splash the close, and then, the price went to 1525 in the after hours. Closed at 1501 and went to 1525 in the after hours after they tried to splash the close at 1501. BITF is running? Good. I need to hear that. Let me go over and see what that thing's doing now. I had to close all my windows this morning. I had freaking 40 of them up. Everybody's been talking about different stocks, and I had so many windows that my computer just wasn't even working anymore. Yeah, nice, very good. Thank you, Bitcoin, BITF. Well, folks, this stock is, as I've already said, this company is about to equal the production rate. Look at that thing flying right now. Nice, very nice. They're going to equal the production rate here in about a month of CLSK, and the price of CLSK stock is at $13. So this company here is going to be creating hash rate of Bitcoin at the same rate as CLSK. They're actually going to go beyond their hash rate. And CLSK right now is at $13 a share, folks. And this company is going to exceed the production of CLSK. So where do you think the price of this stock should be? Or where it has the potential to be? See, here's the stock here, CLSK. And you all should know this because I showed you yesterday, but this stock is now $15 a share, folks. It was 14 yesterday. And this stock, this company, has a hash rate of 20 EH. And that's the same hash rate that BITF is going to have. In fact, BITF says right here that they're going to have a hash rate of 30 plus once they get all their machines hooked up in 2025. Look right here. They're on track to deliver 21 EHS. And they say their guidance in 2025 is going to be 35 plus EHS, folks. So right now, they're on track to hit 21 EHS. And if you go back and look at CLSK and look at their last update of when they updated their Bitcoin production, and you're going to see that right here it says the company exceeded its mid-year target of 20 EHS. Folks, how can a company have 20 EHS hash rate and be priced at $15, but another company who is about to be hashing at 21 be at $2 and change? That's the question I have for everyone. How in the world can the price of CLSK with a hash rate of 20 EHS be priced at $15.13 while BITF is about to deliver 21 EHS? And their price is only $2.12? I mean, come on, people. Get with the holy crap, everybody. This is what I keep reiterating to everyone over and over. This company, BITF, is going to be outproducing CLSK. And maybe that's why the price is starting to run up. People are starting to finally listen to what I'm saying, because it makes perfect sense. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Okay? I could be wrong, but I sure don't think so. Just like I wasn't wrong about this chart when I told you to buy. And you better look now at Sofi, because on the 5-day, Sofi is up 14% this week. In the last month, it is up 50%. And I've been telling you to buy this stock for a year. And over the last 6 months, this stock is up 120%. And over the last year, Sofi is now up 132%. Michael Anthony, of course I like BITF, who's going to outperform the hash rate of a company that's at $15 a share. Yeah, you betcha. I'm going to invest into a stock that's $2 a share that's going to be outperforming CLSK next year. I think I'll buy it at 2. Yep, I think I would. And I'm very sure I would, especially with Bitcoin's price today at 99,000, about to break 100,000. And listen, I could be wrong. I'm not making you any promises that it's going to equal the price of CLSK, but I don't know why they wouldn't. They're going to have a hash rate higher than CLSK's. So there you go. You decide. You decide, people. It's your money. You can do whatever you want with it, but it's your decision. I just show you the numbers. You can weigh it out. Hash rate, it's called. It's how many Bitcoin they can create per hour. It's called hash rate. It's what the whole industry of Bitcoin is all about. Miners creating and finding coin out there and hashing through. And the hash rate of BITF is about to surpass the hash rate of CLSK. And the price of it's $2 a share, and CLSK is at $15. So you guys decide. I'll let you decide. I don't think I need to say anything more about it. I think I've made it very clear, just as I have about TENX, since the price on TENX was $1.90. I told you guys to buy TENX when it was $1.90 a share, folks. A year ago, I told you to buy this stock at TENX. And now it's at $4.68 a share. Yep. Now, let me, it's like miles per hour. That's right, Brian. I just saw a Cash App donation come in, ladies and gentlemen. Please give me 1 minute to go give thanks to I got to see who made a Cash App donation, and I got to get them added to the last list. Hold on here. All right, I'm back. Thank you. Rate of speed. Yep, amount of time to make a Bitcoin, so to speak. Yes, that's right. Yep. And now, as Sofi rockets upwards this afternoon, look at that gorgeous chart. And they just got a new upgrade from Mizuho, who has a target price now, has raised the target price from $14 to $16. That's right. Mizuho just raises. Analyst Mizuho raises to $16. He's probably looking at all the open interest in all the options who now have a target price of $18. All options plays right now have a consensus of a target price of $18 on this stock. Strike prices at $18. They're starting to hedge, folks. They're hedging. They're hedging against their losses. And they're playing options right now with strike prices at $18. They're trying to cover their losses now, folks. The price of SoFi is indeed going to go to $18 in the very near future, quicker than people think it is. People, I'm telling you, there's a massive, ultra massive gap between this line where we are sitting right now and this line here. And that price is $16.66, folks. And that gap was created way back over here, folks. I'll show it to you right now. I'll show it to you right now. So here is where the massive gap was created. And you can see the resistance line is here, the number we're at now that we just broke over. We're sitting right here now. That's where we're sitting now. See over here? That's where the price is sitting right now. Right there is where we're sitting right now. 1563 is where we're sitting right now, folks. And take a look over here, and there's nothing from this number right there where we're sitting, where that dotted line is. You can see that that was resistance right there, and that was resistance right there, and it's going to jump from where it is here, and it's going to jump all the way up to this price right there. That is a big gap right there. It's a massive gap that's been there all along, and this gap is about to fill, folks. We're going to gap up from there to right there. There's no resistance when it dropped, and there'll be no resistance when it pops. And there'll be no resistance here either. There'll be no resistance to those numbers. And that number is 1998. And there is no resistance between 1998 and this line down here right there. There's no resistance to that line, 1844. So, folks, that is what we're going to see happen. And I've been telling you all along, all these gaps we're going to fill, and every one of them has so far. Holy crap, King Lamont just gave me a $100 donation! Whoa! Thank you! Oh, my goodness, folks. I'm going to take a picture of that. It's going to go down one day in the SoFi Hall of Fame as one of the biggest donations ever. Oh, my gosh. King Lamont Family TV. Thank you. How you liking me now? Just sold out 30,000 in a month. Breakfast on me. Woohoo! Oh, man. So, folks, when you look at this chart here, I want you to look at the angle at which the degree and pitch which the price was run down. See that angle right there? Look at the angle of the rise now. It's much more acute. It's much more acute because these big gaps are here. Gap there, gap there, gap there, gap there, gap there. All those gaps are here. There's a gap to there, folks. There's a gap to that line. There's a gap up to this line. There's a gap up to this line. There's nothing in between these numbers, folks. There's nothing to hold us back. There's nothing to keep us back. There's nothing to keep us back, people. I've been telling you this all along. I told you that it was going to gap up from 11 to 13 and 13 to 15 and 15 to 1650 and 1650 to 18. And I've been right so far. Zoom out, Cat. Congratulations to both of you. Thank you. Oh my gosh, folks. Hold on a second, folks. Give me just a minute here to do something, please. Please give me a second here to do something. I'm back. I'm back. Now, let me fix my camera, which is screwing up on me right now. It decided to autofocus and zoom in on me right now. It decided to autofocus and zoom in, so hold on just a second here. Give me a moment. All right, there we go. Now we're back. Now we're back. Well, folks, it is right now 3:04. This is exactly the time they always attack at 3:04. And then they run it up at 3:06. So, therefore, I'm going to start buying here. I'm going to start buying here, and I'm sitting on right now 25,000 shares, and I promise you, I'm going to buy every freaking share these monkeys want to give away right here. Every one of them they want to give away, I'm going to buy right here, folks, at 1361. I promise you. Look at this slew of red attack all afternoon. And of course, there's some profit taking going on here. Some profit taking. A lot of people have made a lot of money this week on this stock. It's up 13% this week. So there's going to be some stupid people that sell here and take some profit. But I'll buy every share they want to give away there. I'll buy every one of them here right now because it's almost 3:06. Just filled 50 at 1563. It's almost 3:06, folks. Just got 50 at 1563. 50 at 1562. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Waiting now for the 1561 rundown right here, folks. It's 3:06 right now. It's 3:06 right now, folks. Three days this week, they ran the price up from 3:06 p.m. on. Bring it shorts. Oh my God, look at the RSI. They've driven the RSI down into the negative even. Totally oversold, folks. Totally oversold there. Totally oversold. Look at it, folks. Look at the RSI. I'll fill with him here. I'll buy with him here. MM's working here. MM's working their magic. Here we go. Fill in here. Here we go. She's riding, folks. Coming up now. Here we go. There she goes. She's riding up, folks. Confirm and send. Where she's riding up now. That was it. They got it down. Congratulations. I'm going to raise these orders up now because they're not going to fill down there. They aren't going to fill down there. Buying there, 50 shares. Here they come, folks. Here comes the buyers. Here comes what I like to call savvy investors. Like me, savvy investors running in here now. Savvy investors coming in. Filled at 1564. And ladies and gentlemen, in case you didn't know, I already filled about 5,000 shares at 1564 and sold them at 1574 about an hour later. You can see all those shares I sold. I was selling freaking 700 at a time. 700 shares at a time, making $9,000 each transaction. And now they give me a gift to buy back at 1564. I'll buy 50 shares at a time there and here. And by the way, you take a look here now. Those last candlesticks are nothing but green. There's no more selling in there. There was no red in that last one at all. None. And look at the price jumping back up now. Watch these whales start coming in now, folks. Watch the whales start buying. Watch the whales start buying. Raising my offers now. I had to raise them up because the price is rising now. Got 500 at 1562. All right. Currently, today's gains, $16,137 made today, folks, on this account. Folks, we're going to make so much money on this stock trading up and down every day with these market manipulators. We're just going to make a frickin' fortune off of this, folks. Every day we're going to do this. Just stick around with me, folks, and we're going to make a ton of money off of this daily manipulation of 50, 60 cent swings every day, 80-cent swings every day. And you better look over here. Look at the volume coming on in on this now. And look at, it's no surprise. Look where they've got it down to, where they've already created a massive wall of shares. 1 million shares here at this number right here. 1,000,006 at that number right there. And all they're doing now is reinforcing here. They're just reinforcing here. They're buying more. They're accumulating more as long as they can. Filling my orders right now. Beautiful. Thank you. Because you know what? I expected you to bring it down to this price. I expected it. Well, that's it, folks. Game over. Profit taking over. Watch it accelerate now. Watch the MACD line accelerate. Look at the MACD, folks. That's the green candlesticks up there above the bottom line. That's what's rising, folks. And here they are. Shorty accumulating at the same price that they've built massive walls at today. And accumulating and stealing away from any gullible, stupid person who will actually sell here. Folks, do you know how many shares are in the money right now at 1550? Do you know how many shares are in the money at 15? Do you know how many shares are in the money at 14.5 and $14? And they've all got to cover, folks. Every one of them has to cover. They don't have an option, folks. Now, they do. They could short and not return the shares today and get fined, every one of them, which they probably will. But they got to cover on Monday, or they're going to cover in the after hours. You're going to see either a covering in the after hours, or they're going to cover on Monday morning at 4 o'clock. And the price could go to $16.50 Monday morning at 4 o'clock. You better have your sell orders in at 16.11, 16.12, 16.13, 16.19, 20, 21, 22, 1631, 1632, 1633. You better have your sell orders in for Monday at 1644, 1647, 48, 49. I'm telling you, they've got to cover. And I don't know if it's going to be this afternoon in the aftermarket or if it will be Monday morning. And then they'll take $20,000 fines, each one of them, for not returning the shares this afternoon. But the only reason that I see that this price hasn't run up this afternoon is because they haven't covered and they're not going to. They've decided to naked short it. Or they're going to cover in the after hours and the price will jump up to $16.50 in the AH. I know they've got a lot of shares that have to be covered. Absolutely, Kat. You are buffering bad. Market dipping. Michael Anthony. It's called profit taking. It's called profit taking. That's what I've been doing all afternoon. I've been profit taking. I sold at 1571, 700. I sold 700 at 50.72. I sold 700 at 15.73. I sold 700 at 15.74. Then they ran the price back down into the low 1450s. I bought, back up to 20,000. And then I sold 700 at 15.70. And I sold 700 again at 15.71. And I sold 700 at 15.72. And I sold 700 at 15.73 and 700 at 15.74. And therefore, at the end of the day, I'm up $15,615. Yes. I will check and see if I got your email. And we'll go into the inbox right now. Yep, I got two of them. I see that I got Emiliano and I've got you as well. And I already I don't know. Are you Emiliano? Sledge. Is that you? Because I can't tell by the email. No, that's EA 322. I don't see your email. Are you over here somewhere? Because I don't see an email from you. Oh, let me refresh the screen. Hold on. Maybe I just need to refresh the screen. Nope. Those are all that I got right there. Those are the ones I got right there. I do not see one from anyone else. Yes, just sent. No, that was at 11:04 this morning and 11:12 this afternoon. I don't see anything from you. Nope. Still do not see anything from you. I'm guessing that the email address that you sent to was not correct. This is my email right there. That's my email. Folks, two things. If you want to get a chance to be in on the drawing for what I'm giving away this afternoon, Cat Merchandise, get your donation in right now. $5 gets you one drawing in the hat. $10 gets you two. $15 gets you three drawing hat listings. And $20 gets you five. So $20 gets you buy four, get one drawing ticket free. Now, the reason I'm telling you about it now is because I have to do the drawing at 14:08 in 8 seconds. So, and another thing is, right now, today's total in donations is $1.76 away from going over 200. If you guys, anybody wants to give a small donation and help me get over 200 today, that would make my day. And if you've made a little money, and I know part of the reason that I'm up where I am is because of that massive donation by King Lamont Family TV. But he put me at 198.24. And folks, to go over $200, a $5 donation would do it. So if you want to be that person that helps me go over, I'd appreciate it. All right. But there is that's my email. Please send the email to that number there. Okay. Oh God, this is so frustrating, this thing. Jeez, oh beats. There we go. I got it to go away. So there's the Gmail, tyself@gmail.com. I still don't see anything from you in my Gmail. I'm going to refresh the screen one more time. And at this time of the game, in this stage of the game, I do not see an email from you, Sledge. And I still don't see one. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. Unless you're one of those people right there, I don't see your email. Sorry. Don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to do about it. There is nothing I can do about it. And you're the one that has to solve it, I guess. And yep. I don't have a spam here. Spam. Well, there's 10 here in spam. So let me see. Hey! And Bogan also. And Jacob, YouTube member. This is my email address. You guys, I don't know why all these are coming in here to my spam, but I'm going to change this one. Amrit Thind, I will get this to you. Jacob Freyricks, I see yours now. Bogdan P, I see yours now. And Jock Sledge, I see yours. Not spam. I just made them not spam. All right. Those will now go over and I can send all of you charts this afternoon. Okay. So good. Thank you for mentioning me. Check the spam. I appreciate that. That was great. Yep. That's good. Good. Ty, did you enter me from my super chat earlier? Joel, let me see. Let's see here. No, and I told somebody, man, I missed somebody that made a contribution. Joel, yes, I did. I got it. Joel, you're at the top of the page. That was this morning. You gave that donation this morning. Joel Ryder or Reader. I wasn't sure which one it was. But everybody, I will get those out to you. But because you become members here, I have to add you now into the drawing right now. So I'm going to add you into the drawing right now. And I want to thank you all for having contributed. Each one of you is going to get your names into the drawing too. So that will be Emiliano. And for each one of you that becomes Goliath members, you get 5 entries into the drawing. So we got Emiliano in there, and we've got Jay, and I already sent yours to you, and J.O. Sledge, J.O.C. Sledge, J.O.C. Sledge. All right, I got you going in here. J.O.C. Sledge. And one more. Yep. Sofi is hovering at my buy-in price. I understand, but that's all action driving it down. And you might want to take a look because the RSI is down negative below. It's completely down there at the very bottom now. It's completely oversold. The stock is completely oversold right now. So you're in a good spot. This thing is completely oversold, and now it's going to turn and head north. So now I'm going to put some buy orders in here at 1560, and I'm going to go in at 1561. There we go, 1561. I think this thing's going to take off, folks. Yep. By the way, look at those buys coming in there. Look at that big buy right there. Oh, boy, I'll sure enough come in on this manipulation. And I noticed somebody commented on Danny Deals yesterday, was on there and said, how did you like that attempt to splash the close? And I think that was Rusty that was there over there. Or no, Presley. Yeah, Jeff Presley. Saw you in there with Hurricane Lopez last night. Saw you in there with me. Fun to watch him and what he has to say. And this is it, folks. This is the complete rundown finale by these shorters, folks. They're completely done here now. And what you're going to see is, mysteriously, none of my buy orders will fill here. None of them will fill here, folks. They're just going to sit here and accumulate and accumulate and accumulate at 1559 now. None of my orders will fill, most likely. Well, there's one of them. That's good. Come on, Shorty. I got a lot more here to buy down here. A lot more to buy down here. And I can't wait to sell these at 1650 on Monday morning at 4 o'clock when you guys have to cover. I know what you're going to do. I know you've naked shorted a bunch of shares. I know you're not planning on, or maybe you will start right now. Maybe you'll start whoa! Well, looky there, folks. They got a 1556, and then that was it. Come back in again on 1557. Come in again at 1558. And that's the end of the rundown, folks. There we go. She's not filling there. Let's get 1559. Yeah, I got 1559, finally. 1559, I just filled that. And now, today, even with manipulation rundown, Sofi is still up massively, up 3.8%. And I have made today another $14,000 plus today I've made off of this killer stock. And I've been telling you all on this channel that we were going to make tons and tons of money off of the manipulation of this stock. And I told you we would. And I was right. I was right. I've been right about this stock since the price was $4.66, and I started this channel that day. May the 17th, I started this channel. Sofi's price was $4.66, and I started screaming at everyone to buy the stock. I started screaming at them to buy it. And then in 1 month, the price had gone to 10.23, and everybody was like blown away and thanking me like crazy because they bought at 4.66, and in 29 days, the price hit 10.23, where we all sold it. And then we bought it back at 6.61, and then we sold it at 11.70, and we sold all there at 11. When it hit 11.70, we sold at 11.66, 11.67, 11.68, 11.69. And then they dropped it back down to 601, where we bought a crap load more, and now it's at 1550. Nice. Very nice. So, Emilio Ariaza, muchos gracias por ustedes estar aquí conmigo en esta tank. And also, JOC Sledge, thank you for your membership. John, thank you for your Goliath membership. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very, very much. And folks, this manipulation game is over. I just filled at 1557. I just filled at 1556. I thank you for your efforts, Shorty, but unfortunately, Sofi, even with your work down right now and Splash Close, is still up over 3.5%. Sorry about your freaking luck. They lost another $70 million today, shorts did, on this stock. They're shorting $2 billion worth of this stock. And the stock is up 3.7%. Alexa, what is 3.7% of $2 billion total?
The answer to your question is 74 million.
Alexa, terminate. So today the shorts have lost another 74 million on SoFi. And folks, if you think they're going to keep doing this, you would be drastically mistaken. They are not going to keep losing this kind of money. Their splash effort this afternoon is being also aided by people that are taking profits off the table right now. And I'm going to sit here and buy at 1556 and 1557 until there aren't any shares left. And by the way, look at that order at 1557. Look at it just sitting there. See, it's not going to go any lower. It just sat there. It didn't fill. And here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, folks. And I'm going to light the fire under them. I'm going to light the fire under them. Here we go, folks. Game over, shorts. Look over here. Look at the buyers coming in there now. The whales have started showing their cards now. The whales have made a decision. This is as low as it's going to go. And the whales are coming in now. Yes, they are, folks. Look at this thing running here. Look at all those candlesticks, so green right now, so green. Now, folks, this may sound crazy to you, but I have 26,773 shares of this stock. And now I'm going to sell into this run-up this afternoon. So watch how much I start selling here, 500 at a time. And I'm going to sell right here 500 shares right now at this amount. And now I'm going to sell 500 shares at this amount. My average price right now on this stock is, I don't even see it up there right now. 1521 is my average price. 1521 is my average price. Look at all these buyers coming in. Look at the RSI. Look at that thing, folks. And there's going to be such big buys coming in. There's going to be such big buys coming in here, folks. There we go. Sell 500 right there. Sell 500 right there. Sell 500 right here. Sell 500 here. And they're going to try to close the stock today at 1566, folks. They're going to try to close this today at 1566. That's their effort. And I'm going to sit here and sell and sell and sell. I'm up now today $15,800, and I'm going to take my profits, people. I'm going to take my profits. Just sold at 1562. 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 I'm selling 500 shares at a time, people. I'm selling 500 shares at a time. Bid is 1562. Ask is 1563. I've got 24,000 shares, and I don't want to hold them until Monday. I'm going to sell half of them right here. There we go. I just sold at 1563. Now 1564. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. I'm now up $16,205 today. Selling 500 at every one of these levels here. I'll probably keep about 5,000 shares for Monday. I told you they're going to try to close this stock at 1566 today, folks. They're going to try to close it at 1566. Look at these buyers coming in right now. Look at all those buyers coming in. Look at them. Look at the price, folks. Look at that short-eating porpoise. I'm now up $15,770 today. Look at all those buyers coming in now. Look at those candlesticks. Look at the MACD. Look at the RSI. Look at it all. It's beautiful. And I'm going to keep selling here, folks. I need to sell all these. Not all of them, but I'm going to sell a lot. I want to get my money back now. Take out my profits right now. Just sold at 1562. Just sold at 1563. Just sold at 1564. I'm currently up today $16,117. Just sold at 1563. Take a look at that chart. Man, oh man. And now you know why I bought so many shares down there when they ran it down to 1557, 58 now. By the way, you might want to look. There are 437 wanting to buy and 98 that want to sell. There's 445 that want to buy and 103 that want to sell. Where do you think this price is going this afternoon? For the next 22 minutes, where does you think the price is going with those kind of numbers? There we go. I just filled there, just sold there another 500. I'm making 7,000 each time. 7,900 is going into my bank account every sell here. 7,900 every sell. There's another one. Here we go, folks. And I told you they were going to try to close out the stock at 1566 today. There it is right there. Just sold at 1565 and made another 7,000. And now my profit today on this stock today is 16,550 profit today. And as I told you, they're going to stop it or try to at 1566. I just exercised my call options. Good. D-Wave Quantum Inc. QBTS 138% up 1 month. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I know it's going to go up more, but unfortunately, this program I'm using won't let me sell in after hours. I can't sell in after hours on this, so I'm selling these all now because this paper money account won't let you sell in after hours. And to all of you folks that have become members of the tank, I want to thank you. We're up to about 60 members now. 1567 just sold. Beautiful. Yep, very nice. And all these orders, let's just keep putting them in up here because, somebody could put in 1 million or 2 buy order right now and every one of these fill in an instant. Every one of them could fill in an instant in just one big buy. And look at that gorgeous chart there. Look at that thing, folks. See, I don't fall for the manipulation. I buy, I buy, I buy. And now just look at these massive sell orders selling here. And now let's go see how much cash I've got in the coffer. I've got 44,861 available to buy with. Now 52,000 available to buy with. Now 60,000. Every order 7,000 goes into my till, folks. Every penny it rises, I get 7,000 more dollars. Every penny it rises. And I told you by the end of the day, I was going to have 100,000 cash that I would be able to buy with on Monday. I told you that. And you can see after trading for 1 month, I just sold at 1570. After trading for 1 month, I'm up $128,000 on this account. After trading 1 month, everyone. Trade, come on over, shorty. They got it. I told you, folks. I think they're starting to cover now. I think they're covering now. I think they're covering now. Yep, they're covering, folks, and they're covering with my shares. Come take orders from Catfish, shorty. I'm up 17,367 today. Yep, up 17,176 today now. Well, I told you they're going to try to close it at 1566 today. That's the manipulator's desire. Yep, it's like taking candy from a baby. It sure is. And if we close at the high of the day, we're going to go over $16. So that's why I'm not so wanting to empty the basket completely. I've now got 18,000 shares of this. So I do believe, since we're going to close near the high of the day, that we will be going up about a minimum of 30 cents and as much as 90 cents on Monday if we close near the high of the day. And we're about to do that. And now we've got 17 minutes left of trading. And that means we're 25 minutes away from the drawing, everybody. So if you want to get in on the drawing, you send me $5 now, or $10 or 15 or 20. And I know a bunch of you have made a lot of money today with me. A lot of you have made a lot of money today with me. I know. Let's just put a bunch of shares here at 1566 and see if we can get lucky and get them to fill. There we go. Because I know that's what they want to end the day at. So I'm going to try and buy at 1566, as many as I can. And let's come up here with one of them to there. 1567. Screw it. I don't care. Shorty, make a whole penny, doesn't matter. Yeah, I just bought at 1567. Just bought at 1567. Bought at 1567. Bought at 1567. 1567. 1567. Yay! I'm now sitting on 19,023 shares. Come on up to Catfish Town. Buy the rest of my shares. Come on. Well, at least buy another 9,000 shares. 9,000. And I'm trying to sell right here. I dropped my order in to 1564, and I just got out there. I hope I do. There it is, 1564. I now have 18,500 shares. There's another one at 1564. Shorty trying to work it down, trying to work it down, trying to work it down. Shorty trying to work it down. I'm telling you, though, this thing's going to run back up to 1566. Their objective is to close at 1566 today. That's their objective. And they know there's a run coming, so that's the only reason they're selling it down right now to 1563, because they know there's going to be a big run to come in here at the close, and they're just trying like hell. Look at that beautiful chart. Look at that thing. Surprise, Shorty. Surprise. I know you couldn't believe that you just saw that happen. And look at Sofi up now today. How much today is it up? It's up 4%. Hey, so Alexa, what is 4% of $2 billion?
4% of $2 billion is 80 million US.
Congratulations, Shorts. Alexa, terminate. You just lost another 80 million with the 80 million you lost yesterday. That's $160 million loss in 2 days of trading SoFi. I hope you're having fun with that. Well, I make buku money on your shoulders. I'm making, and so is everyone on this channel. They're making a fortune off of you morons. Idiots. Plato, Socrates, morons. You guys ever seen that movie? Watch this thing run, baby, run. There comes the run right there. Come on up and let me sell these. You know you want them from me. Come on up here and take these all the way up to the 66, 67, 68. I honestly believe that someone's about to come in and buy 2 million shares of this stock at the close when they try to wash it down and run it right back up to 1569. I think all these orders can sell once these manipulators run it down to a number that one of these whales wants it. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, people. And now I'm going to start putting in 100 sell orders at a time. Just sold at 1559. Profit takers coming in hard. And now today I'm only up $14,844. Jeez, what a debacle. I'm currently sitting on 18,000 shares. And believe me, folks, I can guarantee you one thing. If I could sell these shares this afternoon on this platform and after hours, I'd be buying right now like crazy. At 1555, I would fill my freaking plate, people, if I could sell them this afternoon. Because this thing's going to take off after this market manipulation here in the last 20 minutes. I promise you. Just like it did yesterday. They ran it down to 1501 and it went up to 1525 in the after hours. Here we go. Come on up. See, I didn't want to sell any more below my get-in price. I got in at 1558, so I don't want to sell any more there. I'm not selling anything below what I paid for them, and that's where I came in, 1558. That's where I entered the stock. You can see that right there. I came in at 1558. That's my average share price. I mean, since I came in at 6 and sold at 10 and then came in at 7 and then sold at 1170 and then I came in at 601 and then sold it today at 15s. Very interesting that the price is sitting right now at my average price. Are they watching me, people? Are they controlling the market based on my moves? Doesn't it almost seem that way a lot of times? Especially when you saw how many orders I had there that it just sat right below at 1566 forever until they finally gobbled them all up and it went to 70s and almost up to 80. But I tell you right now, like I said, man, if I could sell these shares in after hours on this platform here, I would be buying and buying and buying shares right here at this price. 1555, 1556, I'd be buying a crap load of them. And I didn't buy all these shares, 18,000 of them at 1558 average to sell them at 1558. I promise you that. Look at the RSI. Once again, they completely oversold it again. They've completely oversold it now twice. They are glued to this like are watching a baked cat breath. Yeah, baited cat breath. It's true. I believe it too. But I have all these orders in here for sale up to here because I believe that right here in the last 5 minutes, there's going to be a wash of buys come flying in from people who know this is going to $16.50 and $18. And I have all these sell orders in here up here because I expect to see a massive amount of shares be bought here near the end. And all of a sudden, they all fill at once. And that's what I think is about to happen, folks. So I have these orders in, and I'm putting here one after the other, higher and higher and higher. And the reason why is I think someone's about to come in and buy up a bunch of shares on this manipulated rundown. And there we go. I just sold 1556, 1559. Just sold 1560 there. Here comes the run, folks. And these are going to be some big buy-ins, and you might see all of these orders sell at once. Just sold at 1560. Just sold at 1561, 1562. Now it's time to start selling 500 at a time. I'm currently up 15,672 today. These are some big orders I've got here. 500, 600, 600, 500, 1,000, 500, 1,000. And I expect to see them possibly run up right now on one big buy-in here with 4 minutes left. They're going to start coming in, folks. The opportunists are going to be buying here. And right now, I'm up 15,581 today. And I'm just selling here now at 1561, hopefully. And I'm very happy to be doing that because my average price is 1558. And so let's go ahead and sell some more here. Watch a big order come in here now and go brrrp and run up all the way to 1577. Just fill them just like that. That's what I want to see happen. And I'm going to put in some big orders here. All right. Let's go, folks. Let's get some shares sold here. Here she comes. Just sold at 1562. Still got 600 more there. Come to Catfish. I've got 17,000 shares left. 3 minutes left here, folks. 3 minutes left. I'm up $15,851 today. Here come the buys, folks. Here comes the savvy people. There we go. Just sold. 62, 63. Yeah. I now have 17,000 shares left. Here comes the run up in the last 2 minutes. Somebody's going to come in and buy a whole boatload of shares and sell, and brrr, all those sell. Here we go, folks. Someone's going to come in big here. Come on, you suckers. Buy, buy, buy. Still got 17,000 shares here. Not incentivized to sell below my price, my average price. I'm definitely not incentivized to sell any below my price. If they don't come up to me, I won't sell anymore. I'll sit on 17,000 shares if I have to. Here we go, folks. I'm selling them, folks. I'm selling them. I'm selling them here. I've got 17,023 shares left. Got 1 minute left. And the bell just rang, folks. And I now have 17,000 shares left out of the 28,000 that I had about 10 minutes ago. And I just had all those orders expire on me. And unfortunately now, folks, I cannot sell anymore as the price goes up to $16.50 in the after hours. I can't do it. But I'm sure happy that I did sell and make $15,598 today, everybody, on a Friday. That's a good day to way to end the day right there. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to make some serious money. And let's get all these drawings ready to get in the hat, and let's do this drawing here. All of you cat members, thank you for getting in today. Today on the drawing, we have 50, 100. We've got 125 trying to be in on the drawing today to win. That's right. That is correct. Let's put that down right there. Let's go see if it's at 15.57 in the after hours, 3 cents down. Let's see if Catfish Tyler predicts the after hour price, 15.57, down 3 cents. Oh, I missed it by 1 whole penny. I missed it by 1 penny, folks. You see how well I know the manipulators of this stock and what they're going to do? You see how good I am at knowing what they're going to do? And it's not me bragging about that. It's because the Lord, good Lord Almighty above. Got to go. Congrats to the drawing winner. All right, Sassy. Yes, indeed. All right, here we go, folks. I am now going to turn on the light here, and I'm going to take this camera. And you'll give me a second here, folks. I'm going to resituate the camera. And let me load up this other page. And geez, oh, Pete, I don't know what's going on with this stupid freaking thing here. Goodbye. I'm tired of waiting on you. Come on over here and start another one. Ridiculous. Can't even get my own page to pull up here. Well, 4 cents down sure didn't last very long. Now only down a penny. Way to try, though, Shorty. Way to try. Good try. Good try. So I'm going over here to YouTube. I'm going to try and load it up right now, and I'm going to start cutting these into the hat. And guys, just give me a second here because I just tried to get onto my channel, and I realized that it's just sitting there spinning. It's not doing jack diddly crappity poop. So just hold on a second here, and let me get back over to my channel. There we go. View your channel. There we go. Want to thank all of you people today for being here. All right, now let's go over here to the live. And here we are. So now I can put the camera. All right, this guy's on my channel going to show you how to get results on trading stocks in the stock market. And man, are they advertising on my channel right now like mad. MT Shots, man, above said put a sell order in 16 to 1650, and I did. Yeah, you should. You should have orders in at 1613, 1614, 15. You should have orders in at 1620, 1631, and 1633, 1644, 1647, 48, and 49, and 1650. All right. I see the screen now, so I can move the camera. And I'm going to set it over here and make sure we got everything where you can see good. There you go. And let's get to cutting names. And we're going to cut them in to the new Catfish bucket hat. All right, here's where we're going to do. We're going to cut them into this hat right here, the Catfish bucket hat. All right, so here we go. Thank you very much, Rusty Prater and William Reed. Thank you so much. Whew. Yes, indeed. So we're going to cut all the way up here and then twist it and go there. And then we're going to come up here. And I want to thank you all for being here with me during this drawing time. And here we go, Rockwell J, thank you. And we got another one here. We got to cut this too, boop, like that. And then we're going to come up here. And Raquel Ja, thank you, or Ya, thank you for doing your donation. We're going to go over here. Jason Snook and David Garcia, thank you for that huge donation, David. And all right. And Anthony Myers, and David Garcia, Dimitri Moore, and David Garcia. Dimitri Moore again, thank you. And David Garcia, thank you for that donation. Dimitri Moore and John Jewett, thank you. I appreciate it very much. Yes, indeed. And Johnny J, thank you. And Dimitri Moore and Johnny J again. Victor Marmaleo, thank you very much. Right on. And then Leo, thank you. And Johnny, thank you, Leo. And thank you very much. That name went right there. Susan H, thank you. Pale Pinkish Humanoid, thank you. And David Westbrook. Pale Pink and David Westbrook again, thank you. King Gantz, all right, thank you. And King Gantz, thank you again. Josh Cyberon, thank you, Josh. I appreciate it very much, your donations. And you have others too in here. Don't worry, that's not all. There are others. David Westbrook again, thank you. And Curious Cat, thank you. Curious Cat again, thank you. William Reed, thank you. And William Reed again, thank you. So all those go in. And now we're going to put all these in. Am I on time? Oh, I got 1 minute left. I'm not going to make it, folks. There's too many gifts. You guys have given too much. All right, here they go. All going in here into the hat. All very, very professionally done, this drawing. You can see there's nothing about it that's hokey. This is as professional as it gets. And now we're going to go over here. I want to thank you all again for going in on this chance to win what we're going to give you today. And you guys are the bomb. Thank you very much. All right, so that's all of those. Now we come over here, and we want to thank you, Devin White. And Devin White gets a couple because he gave 10. Thank you, Devin White. Kelly Larkin, thank you, Kelly Larkin. All right, there we go. And also Jason Snook and Kelly, thank you. David Garcia, thank you. You've got others, lots more. All right. Payson, thank you. Robert Cam, thank you. Robert Cam, thank you. Amy Schoen, thank you. Another one for Robert Cam. And Reese, I believe it is. Reece, thank you, Reese. I appreciate it. Sam Darby, you got other ones too. Thank you, Sam Darby. C. Dames, thank you. C. Dames again, thank you. Jason Snook, thank you. Yes, thank you very much. C. Dames and Richard Burses, Burces, thank you. C. Dames, thank you again. C. Dames, thank you again. Wow, all the gifts by C. Dames. DAK, thank you. And C. Dames, DAK, thank you again. And C. Dames, DAK, one more time, thank you. JF, thank you. And USA Cooked, thank you. That's right. All right. And Josh Cyberon, thank you, Josh Cyberon. And also, thank you, Aaron. Thank you again, Aaron and Josh Cyberon. Aaron again and Josh Cyberon. And now, folks, I'm going to cut this off because this is going to get difficult if I don't do this. All right, so let's cut all these off here. I'm sorry this is taking so long, but there's just so many people trying to get in on these drawings. And so there we go. Got all those names. And now we're going to cut all these off. There you go. And that's nothing. And then we're going to cut all these off here. Whew. Man, what a whole bunch of people that have now donated to this channel. I am very grateful for all of you who've done so. And now we got just a few more. Aaron, here you go again. And Josh Cyberon. I appreciate your patience while I do this, everyone. I know there's many other things you could do with your time, but I sure do appreciate it very much. Thomas Claychick. Thank you, Thomas Claychick. Chasing the Dragon. Thank you, Chasing the Dragon. Jason Snook again. William Reed again, and Kelly Larkin, thank you very much, all of you. And now we've got all these cut off. And folks, we're about ready to do this drawing now. And I'm very grateful and thank you for your patience. I should have cut these earlier. Wow, Catfish, it could be a good time, Cyber Monday, to get a cracking laptop. Meanwhile, you ought to get the cable company to give you a connection a once over. Yes. Thank you. All right, I appreciate that suggestion. And now we're going with Joe Sledge, and appreciate your donation. Joel Reader, welcome and thank you. Rusty Prater, thank you very much. Rusty Prater again, thank you. Daniel Simmons, thank you. Daniel Simmons again. This is for a donation, a big donation and a membership. Jason Snook, thank you, Jason Snook. Jason Snook again, and Jason Snook. Thank you. Sledge, thank you, Sledge. Sledge again, thank you. Oh, I almost cut you in half there. Sledge again, thank you. Sledge again, thank you. And Sledge again, thank you. Jason Snook, thank you. Emiliano, thank you. Emiliano, thank you again. I do appreciate it very much. And Emiliano, thank you again. Emiliano, for your big donation and average. Jock Sledge, thank you. Jock Sledge, thank you. Jock Sledge, thank you very much. And all these now go in. Thank you so much, each and every one of you. And folks, that is 125 people trying to get in to get something to win. And it's not really just that. You people just want to contribute to this channel, and you've done so many times. Thank you all. All right. Now, I want you to know that if you don't get lucky today in this drawing right now, that I have a tackle box over here. And in this tackle box are the names of everyone who has ever been in a drawing in the past. And right now there are thousands in here. Okay? And what we're going to be doing is, if you don't get your name drawn here, this is going to be in a Christmas. Michael Wellner, give to Snook. Okay. Yep. All right. So here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do the drawing right now. And if you don't get this win, you might get a win for the big Christmas gift, okay? So here we go. Let's stir it all up. Alexa, drum roll, please.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen. Well, that wasn't long enough. Alexa, long drum roll, please.
I couldn't find that, but here are other songs by Soundsmack and similar artists.
No,
on Amazon
Alexa,
Music.
terminate.
Sorry,
Alexa,
I can't
terminate.
reach Amazon Music right now.
Alexa, play the long drum roll, please.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein.
Thank you.
Spotify.
Thank you. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I now am going to draw one of the lucky winners in today's drawing. I hope your name is pulled out of here. I really do. So here we go. Without looking, I'm going to close my eyes and not look and pull out a name. And Alexa, stop. Here is the lucky winner. Aaron. A-A-R-O-N. A-A-R-O-N. Congratulations. And Tuyen Nguyen, I did not see your drawing fast enough. You got to be faster on the draw, my friend. I'll put you in next week's drawing, but you can't wait till the very last second and then put in a, I'm sorry, I didn't get to put you in, but we'll add you to next week's, okay? You may have another better chance without 150 people. Aaron. All right. And now all the rest of you are going to go in here into the tackle box. All right, so we're going to put you all in here into the tackle box for the massive drawing at Christmas. All right, and I'll make sure that nothing gets caught in here, because sometimes they get caught in the little lip right there around the edge. And we'll make sure we got them all. And Aaron, if you don't claim your prize, one of the people that's here near the top is going to take your prize. So Aaron, please step up and take your prize. And if you do not, then we're going to reach in here now and pull out one more off the top for whoever else might take Aaron's place if he doesn't claim his. And that is David Garcia. David, yes, you are the winner. If you want to, I know last time you said give it to someone else, so I don't know about this one. But of course, David Garcia, he gave me $100 donation. So David, thank you. But first off, we'll see if Aaron will claim the prize. And if not, it's going to come over to you or whoever you designate, okay? So, wow. And just take a look at, folks. Look at all of these. I mean, folks, we're talking, it could be over 1,000 now, and some of these just dropped out, so let's put them back in. And I saw one of them come down here too, but one of them dropped right here. And don't worry, Amelia Casillas, you're going to get back in there. You're in there. And I don't see anything else down there. So that's it for that. I want to thank you all for being here with me. If you're wondering what all this stuff is over here on the side, these are all songs that I've written. This is where I keep my songs right here. You can see a ton of my songs right there. And that's where all of my, man, I tell you, I got thousands of songs. All right. Well, look at Sofi, now rising in the after hours. Now rising in the after hours, as I suspected it would. Congratulations, everybody, for your success on this channel and trading with me and day trading with me. I know you're making a lot of money. Hey, Tyler, happy SoFi day. Yeah, Lamirinos, another great game. We saw that one drop on the floor, but you got it back in the box. Yep, I got it. Man, oh man, massive drawing. Yeah. David Garcia. Yep, we saw that. Yep. Hey, see y'all all Monday. Have a great weekend. R. Escobar. Yep. The Michael Wellner says song, song, song. All right. We might as well sing some and run the price up a little bit more. Oh, yeah. Mm-mm-mm. And today, ladies and gentlemen, we had over 200 likes on the channel again. I downloaded Thinkorswim. How do I get those current buy-sell bars at the bottom of your MACD chart? Okay, Payson, I had to find those on online. I did a Google search for Thinkorswim moving average volume, and I found it, and I copied the code, and then I pasted it into Thinkorswim, and so those are custom that I created myself. Okay, those volume bars that show how much is buying and how much is selling, those I had to find online. So let me do some work. Maybe tomorrow I'll get a break and some time. And folks, on Monday, I'm not going to be streaming from this location anymore. I'm going to move. I'm going to try and test tomorrow to see if this all works down in the basement. So Catfish is going down, okay? Down in the basement. I want to try to turn this area here into an office for my wife. So I'm going to be busy this weekend moving this massive desk and this dresser, and a lot of stuff is going to be moved down into the basement. Wish me luck, everyone. It's going to be a lot of work, and but I want to get it done so my wife can have this area here for when her customers come in for facials and stuff like that. They don't need to be going down in the basement, especially in the wintertime because it's cold down there. All right, folks. Always love to sing in the shower. Michael Wellner. All right. Thank you for the info. You're very, very welcome. And as I said, to whoever it was that just made that donation there, I'm sorry, Tuyen Nugan. And by the way, I want to say to you, Tuyen, I don't know how to pronounce your last name, but I do know how to say Mao Hai Babom Nam Sam Bai Tam Ding Mui, and I think you know what that means. So, because that name right there is someone from Vietnam, and that's Vietnamese that I'm speaking there. So, thank you for your donation, and you will be in next Friday's drawing. Friday drawing. And that is going to be added, the first one. You're going to be the first one in the drawing. Congratulations. Tuyuen. Nguyen. You're the first one for the drawing next week. All right. And he just says, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Doyen, welcome to the tank. It's pronounced win, okay? Thank you very much. I'm glad to know that. Thank you, sir. You're very welcome. I appreciate you being here with me. Well, folks, it's been a great weekend. It's been a great way to enter the weekend. A very nice, profitable gain today. Congratulations, each and every one of you. Look at that SoFi. Up again 4% today when you include the after hours right now. Man, folks, if this just keeps going 4% every day, you're not going to believe how much money's in your account 6 months from now. And I just want to say thank you all for being here and supporting this channel in the way that you do. It has been a fabulous, fabulous week. As a matter of fact, this week alone, I think we've added about 500 subscribers to this channel. And I think it has something to do with the fact that we're making a lot of money. I think so anyway. I don't know for a fact, but I think it is. because we're making a heck of a lot of money here on this channel together. And I think Sofi is going to go up to $16.50 next week and then pull back to 16, and then it's gone up to 18 from there. That's what I'm going to see happen. All right. So congratulations today, everybody. View your channel. Let me go down here to YouTube Studio. And let me see how many subscribers we've got now before we close out the day. And you can see right here, it's loading up. And let's see how many we have. And let's see what our grand total was after this week and all of your fabulous, fabulous donations. Now we're up to 17,454. And you know, we just cracked 17,000. And there's 770 subscribers in the last 28 days on this channel. Yes. Thank you so much. And ladies and gentlemen, I like to show you the great gratitude I have for your contributions. Look at that, folks. $2,375 generated on this channel by your donations and your graciousness, folks. Thank you so very, very much for making this become a successful channel, everybody. And look at the jump up in viewership lately. Just look at the spike in viewership. Oh my goodness, everyone. Thank you so, so very much. I am very grateful for all of your support. And now, ladies and gentlemen, before I finalize this, I do want to come over here. I'm going to turn this off, and I'm going to come over here and see what my account is up to now. And as you can see on Monday, I now have to spend in cash $87,000 to buy with Monday morning. Yes! And as you can all see, since we started trading on this account 1 month ago, we started with 100,000, and now our profit today, our profit to this time is $126,000 profit in 1 month of trading. Wow. Congratulations, everyone. God bless each and every one of you. I want to thank you for being here with me. Enjoy. See you on Monday. Stay warm. All right, Anthony. I appreciate it. Compare and take. And do you think Sofi will get to today's high of 1573 sometime Monday? No, Monday it's going to go over. It's going to go to 1650. There today, I got the impression that they did not cover all those shares that were, and I think they naked shorted today. And if you don't know what that means, it means they borrowed a bunch of shares and they just simply said, well, let's just not return them. Let's just keep them and hope for a rundown on Monday. Well, that ain't going to happen, folks. And I got news for you. You can see Sofi was down 4 cents in the after hours. Now it's even, and it's going to keep rising this afternoon. On yesterday, we saw it go up 25 cents in the after hours. So, yep, compare and taken. Bye, Tank. We'll catch you later. I did not receive my email for the trades for being a member. Well, that's because you just sent it to me today, and I've been sitting here talking. Do you want me to stop in the middle of this show and start sending you the charts so everybody can watch me send you the charts? Because I'm not going to do that. And but you're going to get them here as soon as I get off here. Just give me a minute, okay? Be patient. You'll get them all. I've got your name. I thank you for sending me the email, and you'll get everything that you paid for, and you're going to love what I send to you, okay? So don't worry. I just can't do it. EA322. I cannot do it while I'm trading and teaching people to trade. It's not fair to the whole channel to wait till I sit here and load in all charts and send emails out to you. It's just not fair to everyone. So you'll get them. Don't worry. I'll have them out to you within the hour. Just be patient. All right. I'm going to go right now and open up a nice frosty cold beer and pour it into a frosty cold mug. And I'm going to sit and rest for about 10 minutes. And then I'll start sending out charts to all the people that became members today. All right. So every one of you will get the charts. I promise. I don't make promises I don't keep. And you will enjoy these charts that I'm sending you. I promise you. All right. So, and that would be if you happen to get a Goliath membership. If you only got the big bottom membership, you're not going to get the charts. But if you got Monster, you'll get the charts, but won't be able to edit them. And if you got Goliath level, you'll get the charts that you can edit. That's the end of that. So hope everyone has a great day, a great afternoon, a great weekend. Be safe out there in this crazy world, everyone. It is a crazy place. Always keep your eyes open. Pay attention to what's going on around you. And I hope that you have a safe and happy weekend. I hope you have a very prosperous endeavor in all of your trading and that you have great health in your life, okay? And last but not least, we're about an hour away from Grand Rapids here in Lansing, 1 hour away from Grand Rapids. And if you want to come over and visit me, come on over and we'll meet you at a club downtown. They're opening a new club here in town and they're calling it The Tank. Right on. So we'll take you out to dinner at the Tank here downtown. And thank you very much, everybody. I appreciate it so much that you're here with me. I appreciate your sharing your money with me as you make money. And I appreciate you sharing this channel with other people as well. So that's going to do it. And for those of you, Aaron, you need to send me an email to tieself@gmail.com so I can figure out what you want for your present that you just won. And everyone else, have a great weekend. And last but not least, I hope that you are all surrounded with love because you all definitely deserve it. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone, from Lamir Enos. Yes, happy Thanksgiving. And JP Panek, thank you for all those wonderful fishies there. And X-Ghost, thank you. Congrats. Was a good day. See you Monday. USA is crooked. Yeah, is crooked. Is cooked. Thank you very much. God bless each and every one of you. We'll see you Monday. Unless something spikes and pops and goes crazy, it'll be at 9:16 a.m. Eastern time that I'll start, okay? Have a great evening, everyone. Richie, be good. Peace out, my friend. X-Ghost, thank you. I love you guys. We'll see you all on Monday, and it may be early. And make sure you look at your notifications. When I post these video thumbnails that I put up for Monday's thing, I'll leave things in the chat too. But if there's something popping, folks, make sure you check and have that notification bell on, because if something's popping, I'll let you know in the after hours or in the pre-market. I'm out of here, folks. Have a great evening. Bye-bye. Yep. See you all. Thanks again for contributing so much to this wonderful channel. I appreciate it very much. I love each and every one of you. God bless you now. I'm gone. Bye-bye.